Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up, big up. Big up to each and every one. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. Happy Sunday. You know the thing go. Cunningham Spice, yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up from UK. Yeah, big up all the UK massive. Only good karma, success over hype, Chanel, baby British, CKP, the mayor. Big up MB. You know the thing go. Yeah, man, big up all of the ones from over England still. Respect for the check-in. Delroy Stewart, yeah, big up yourself, you know the thing going on. Merkaba 360, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, respect for the confirmation. That is code. Self-made, yeah, big up yourself, you know the thing go. Mansa Musa, yeah, big up yourself. Yeah, man, Dory, yeah, man, big up yourself, my general, respect for the check-in. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah, big up, Yeah, man, respect Godfrey. Mood man. See it there. Respect, mood man. What me think? Yeah, man, big up yourself, respect for the check-in. Success over hype. Yeah, big up yourself, enough respect every time. Colin Burton. Yeah, big up my general. Enough respect every time, greatly appreciate the support. Island Spice. Big up Island Spice. Big up yourself, Yeah, man, respect every time. TG Media. Yeah, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. Big up to TG Media, Yeah, man. TG Media is a general where always support day in, day out. And if him don't agree with certain things, say TG Media does go on humble himself and go on hold it same way and just say, here we go on. I mean, just make that one pass me here, man. I sit that one out, Big up TG Media, man. The general display a lot of emotional intelligence and that is needed in the space, Yeah, man, we have to just know. Say, and every conversation is applicable for us, or we should get involved in it. So, as a moderator now, if me feel like say it's not for me just sit that one out. That's how it figure. Big up TG. Be strong, big up me general. You know the thing going on. Kid. Yeah, big up me general. Respect for the check-in. The free thinker. Yeah, man, big up family and reciprocity. You know the thing going on, so we do it. Private figure. Yeah, man, big up my general. Respect for the confirmation. Real Simo. Yeah, big up my general. Respect. Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man, big up. Greatly appreciate the check-in. Mr. Fabulous. Yeah, man, big up. Respect. Yeah, man, Lynette Thompson. That is the code. Fitzroy Reed. Yeah, man, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. Joe Grind, yeah, big up Joe Grind. You know what the thing going in the family. Carla, big up yourself every time. Yeah, man, enough respect. Summer, yeah, man, big up in the summer. Respect for the check-in. You know what the thing go. Michelle Clark, big up yourself, Michelle. Yeah, man, Michelle say big up to all mods, everyone in the building. Thank you very much, Carla, for that nice reminder, Remind the ones and ones to leave a like, because sometimes, it's the hardest part of the YouTube street is to get people to leave a like on the stream, and I don't think we're asking for much, based on the content that we present. Yeah, I don't think we ask for much, it's just a like. So respect Carla and big up to the ones and ones who leave a like, Yeah, we don't want one feel as if they're under duress. You like the video if you appreciate the content. It's that simple. So yeah, man, we don't want nobody feel like say we're holding nothing to the head. So we don't have to do it under duress, but you can just leave a like still if you rate the platform and the content, Android Doctor, yeah, big up. I hope you start with Foota I first. Well, the Android Doctor, what you are going now? Say, probably the only way me started Foota I first, and if you are calling. You know the thing, big up, man. That should be an interesting conversation still, but soon get to that. You know the thing, Yeah, man, summer, big up, Max Romy. Yeah, man, big up, my general. Respect for the check-in. Jatorius, big up my general. Respect. Fiena Moan. Big up the Trinidad and Tobago massive, you know what the thing go. All the Caribbean massive, big up on yourself, big up the Jamaican massive, North, South, and Central American massive, big up. I think the other day, a general check-in from, where him say it was again? He was calling from Peru. Yeah, Peru was in the building, so that all the way in South America. So big up to the South American massive, man. You know the thing is a small platform, but it can reach places, you know. Yeah, man, big up Hannibal. Respect for the check-in, my general. Yeah, Michelle, let's just go on tell them to do the right thing here, Michelle. You know the thing go. Jamaican something, big up, you know. Dr. K. Think of the first time you see the name, you still know. Big up, you know. Definitely big up yourself. Jamaica without border, big up. Looking forward to another great Sunday evening reasoning. Respect Imhotep. Blessings to all who check in. Gratitude, Jamaica without border. Respect. Kevin Barker, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. Ruan Noble, big up, you know. Jim X Productions, big up yourself. Gippo D, yeah man, big up, you know. Jamaica something, yeah man, blessings, respect. Jevi has God as my witness, big up yourself. All right, so people, we have some topics up for discussion. We have Bright Light, yeah man, the Bright Light conversation there is really a conversation that I think has become a very interesting one, you know. So we have that up for conversation. Foota versus Idonia. Yeah, man, that's another good interesting conversation because according to Foota hype, you know, yeah, man, anybody will link with Jeffrey, I forget burn out and cut off. So, you know, Idonia go link with Jeffrey. So we want to know if, you know, Idonia get burn out and cut off and the music stop play by Foota hype and them go publicly disavow them and cut off all governor and everybody around Idonia. The same way how him cut off Valiant and say him stop play Valiant music and all those things, you know. So we definitely wanna speak on that. GoFundMe for Buju son. Yeah, we see where there's a GoFundMe up, you know, for Buju son. Yeah, man, funeral, traveler, whatever, funeral expenses. So we definitely wanna speak on that and get some perspectives. You get what I say, people? Yeah, man. So big up to all of the ones and ones them. Let me big up the members them, you know the thing going on. Big up to Jamel Pickersgill, Canon God, Michelle Clark, B.I. Strong, Sweet P, Text 876, Global Life Records, Rick Storm, The Free Thinker, Nikki Willie, DJ Congo, Not Your Child Corp, Moodman, Ryan Williams, Only Good Karma, Private Figure. Yeah, man, respect and greatly appreciate the support and you guys, you know, being a member of the channel. So we have the GoFundMe for Buju. Yeah, man, we had the boarding school controversy in, where is it? It's in on the North Coast there, right? Yeah, where the 7 American boys were quote unquote, you know, we're going with them. And the Paris Hilton came out and, you know, the Child Protective Agency got involved, you know, quote unquote, went there, found that they were abused and, you know, it got them take away the kids them and all the legal wrangling. So we're definitely gonna touch on that topic, time and space permit. And then Trump versus Biden, you know, yeah, who's your choice? You know, I think that is it's an election year. So we definitely want to get some perspectives on that too, because we'll be watching and following this one. You get what I say? Yeah, so we diversify the platform more time. So we definitely be following the election year this. So you know, so a whole heap of activities are going. So we definitely have to observe the ground and see what's going on. So big up to the ones and ones on your way in. Just remember to just drop a like, yeah, please and thank you. You know the thing go. And if you rate the platform, you know, and you have not yet subscribed, you can also feel free to do so. And also you can share the stream to, you know, your friends or whoever. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. If they find the content interesting, they can say, here we go on. You know, so one general over here, so, and, you know, yeah, man, you can definitely check it out and see what go on, you know. Or you can even ask some questions. Go over there and ask him some questions, man, because he might talk some things I mean I agree with. So, yeah, man, check it out and see what go on. You know what the thing go. All right, so let me see who else now. Bam. Oral Donaldson, big up my general. Respect for the check-in. Where you said Kevin Barker, Trump 2024. All right, so Everybody have different perspectives and why and stuff like that. So I think it should be an interesting conversation. You know the thing going on. Chanel, yeah man, Chanel baby British, big up, you know, big up and respect for the support every time, you know. Yeah man, greatly appreciate the support. Big up yourself every time. All right, Mark, yeah man, Mark, big up yourself, you know. He said Trump will win. All right, so the link to join the panel is pinned at the top. So you know, ones and ones who want to check in can check in. I'm gonna start off on the bright light thing. Definitely want to start off on that because that in itself is a case study. That in itself is a case study. So yeah, we definitely want to hold a little reasoning on that straight up. Definitely want to hold a little reasoning on that, people. Big up to Waka TV. Yeah, man. Respect to Waka TV for the check-in, you know. Yeah, Ruan Noble. That's why, you know, we're definitely gonna talk on it still. You get me? Yeah, man. Self-made, and it go big up yourself. So, all right. So let us start off the reasoning there. Quick and fast, people. And we're dealing with the bright light situation, and it's just an eye opener for me personally, you know, and I think it's an eye opener for a lot of people that you know, we know there's a tendency sometimes, you know, that whenever you cannot challenge the information or whenever you cannot challenge the argument, you know, because, you know, yeah, we do engage in, you know, intellectual, you know, quote unquote debates or confrontations from time to time. So we do understand there are certain methodologies that are applied, right? So at the end of the day, yeah, you have to apply your pathos, your ethos, and your logos. You get what I say? So there's a principle whenever we are on these platforms and we are speaking on matters. There has to be a principle in how we disseminate the information or how it is articulated and conveyed. You know, so your pathos, your ethos, your logos. However, there are also tactics that are used when someone cannot challenge the information or the argument, then they will resort to a number of things. They can resort to ad hominems, you know, which is personal attack, you know, attacking you, yeah, instead of you know, focus on the information. So, and then there's also gaslighting. Yeah, man, a man will say, yeah, man, you know, want a better Jamaica, man, and support criminals and stuff like that. So, you know, this has really showed me, you know, that some people will resort to those kind of tactics, deflecting, gaslighting, ad hominems, you know, blame you. If you say, boy, you don't want a better Jamaica, yeah, you just want to support crimes and criminals just for the mere fact that Sir P made some damning allegations against Bright Light. You know, a lot of people have found Bright Light guilty until he proves himself innocent. You know, the majority, especially Sir P's disciples, they have pronounced Bright Light guilty until he proves his innocence. And we hear all kind of nonsensical arguments. Him fi sue, fi prove him innocence. You know, why him want Sir P fi talk to him guilty. The way he looks, he's guilty. You know, this is the man where, yeah, man, he mixed with criminals and him own illegal crematoriums and all kind of things. 111 on the screen. Yeah, that's a trifecta. So big up for the algorithm, for the sealer there. Right? So my point is this now. Waka TV, yeah, man, big up Waka TV. Greatly appreciate the support. Shane Stewart, big up, you know. Jai Eubanks, big up yourself. Michael Davis, yeah, big up in general. Respect for the check-in. All of the ones and the ones who they and big up on yourself. All right, so my point is that, you know, we are in social media and there's a social engineering construct. That's just the reality of things as well. In the social engineering construct, there is the herd mentality. The herd mentality. So the herd mentality is the tendency for people's behavior or beliefs to conform to those of the group to which they belong. Right? So as long as you consider yourself to be a part of a group, anything that the group says, even if in your eyes it is wrong, yeah, you just go with the herd mentality, right? And it happens all the time. It happens everywhere. But especially when it comes on to social media, right? When it comes on to social media and the quote-unquote social engineering construct, you realize that a lot of people will just oppose just for the sake of, oh, the people who I align with, or the people who are in my group, or the people who I subscribe to are opposing, so I have to go with the herd mentality and oppose. It's not a matter of about truth or false or the integrity of the argument. You know, you just go with the flow and you definitely challenge it. You know, I don't think myself, Mr. Vegas, Rick Storm, you know, all the other well-thinking people, so to speak, or all the other ones who are saying that here what happened still. This is a serious allegation brought against Brite. Brite has come out and denied the allegations. So, yeah, man, I think you should really present the evidence since you are making such incriminating allegations. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I think the majority of well-thinking people would definitely take that approach. But unfortunately, it's not about that. It's not about the information. It's not about the nature of the situation. I think it's more about where the allegiance is and who they like. So we kind of understand how social media run. You know, who you like can do no wrong. You get what I say? Yeah, so at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what they do. As long as you like them and you subscribe to them and whatever, they can do no wrong. Jazzy, Jazelle, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Jazzy Ellie. Yeah, big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. CKP, the mayor. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Big up. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man. Big up, Carla. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. So my point is now the herd mentality. And that's a tendency to follow just because everybody else is following. Not because you think it is wrong or right, you know. It's just because everyone else is doing it. So therefore, you just decide, say, I am going to follow the crowd. So I think in this context, we see a lot of that going on. You know, we see a lot of people deflecting. You know, big up to Ever Blessment General, respect. We see a lot of deflections. You know, no one is challenging the information that, you know, these allegations should, you know, definitely be accompanied by some degree of evidence. You know, and the hypocrisy for me is that if the shoe was on their feet, they would have agreed with us. That's just the whole hypocrisy of the situation. Now, the reality is that we live in a world where it's a to each his own approach. And I have no problem with that. Because 7 brothers, 7 different minds. My approach might not be the same as you, right? Everybody is different. Everybody have their own approach. So it's a to each his own scenario. However, when it comes on to, you know, integrity, when it comes on to integrity, when it comes on to principle, when it comes on to morals and ethics, none of we not perfect, you know. But there comes a time when we have to just know, say, when something is wrong, it is just wrong, and we couldn't care who. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, when it does wrong, it wrong. You get what I'm saying? So that is just where it's at. So I just want to point out the savior complex as well, you know. Yeah, man, we have the savior complex as well, people. And the savior complex is in psychology, right? Yeah, man, a savior complex is an attitude and demeanor in which a person believes they are responsible for assisting other people. A person with a savior complex will often experience empathetic episodes and commit to impulsive decisions such as volunteering, donating, or advocating for a cause. So, you know, a lot of people now, especially in social media, are being manipulated by that way. You know, people make you feel like, say, yeah, man, you have to save me and you can save me, and you know, I am the savior for people and I'm here to save people and make the place a better world and things like that. And that is how they definitely attract, you know, people, and people subscribe to them, and then they just play them like a fiddle. So there are just many, as Jamaicans would call it, towncraft that people pull off more time. You know, people pull off all kind of towncraft. You don't know the thing go. So at the end of the day, yeah, the saber complex is definitely permeating the social media space, because everybody feel like say them have to save the world. And in the context of the Bright Light and Sir P situation, everybody feel as if they have to save, they want to save Jamaica. So therefore, being a part of the herd mentality, yeah, it doesn't hurt. You know, that's the way to go. But the reality is, it should not be that way. You know, I think things should be based on, is it the truth? You know, is it the truth? Is it so? That's just how it should be based. And that is just my position. I think that when it comes on to these things, yeah, man, we should definitely, as critical thinkers and as people who would like to say, quote unquote, have a better, you know, Jamaica and things like that, we should take positions where there's some degree of objectivity. You know, it can't be always confirmation bias and things like that. I don't think that is, you know, the right way to go. You know, I really think that people should be critical thinkers themselves, and also to really know, say, here what happened. Eat the meat and spit out the bones. It is as simple as that. You know, big up Kenny Marshall, respect for the check-in, you know. Leshan McCalmont, yeah, man, big up, respect for the check-in. So, you know, this whole bright lighting really has opened my eyes, you know, in a real life. For know, say, a lot of people will start to attack you personally and not the information or what you have posited. And I find it very shocking that it has become very personal, you know, because at the end of the day, it's all about things that are in the public domain. You know, accusations are leveled against Bright Light. Bright Light came out and repudiated them. Bright Light pushed back and said, well, no, man, nothing no go so, you know. Yeah, man, I don't own a crematorium. Sir P double down and come with some sermon on the mount. You know, I guess some people getting at them feelings, or people took offense to the fact that people are pointing out the fact that it doesn't have any substance. People are pointing out the fact, and people are asking questions to say, brother, you are actually pretty much, you know, you are actually asking someone to present the proof. Based on the nature of your accusations, yeah, man, people are asking for evidence. I don't think nothing is wrong with that. Because at the end of the day, you know, a lot of people are biblical. And we can go to Thomas, because Thomas is the doubtful one. Sometimes we use that doubtful Thomas analogy in a negative way, or we misconstrue it. Because the doubtful Thomas is the one who always wants to know. Doubtful Thomas always wanted to know, and that's the reason why, even though he was a disciple, he would ask Jesus for evidence. Show me the evidence. Where do you get this from? Why do you say so? Show me the proof. Yeah, and Jesus, quote unquote, according to the allegorical story, had to prove to Thomas the things that he was saying. So when we say doubtful Thomas now, sometimes it carries that negative connotation to say, well, you know, you just doubt it because you just go and be doubtful. No, you are asking for evidence. You are asking for proof. You know the thing go. Mandela strength, big up, man. You know the thing go, man. That's how I go in my general. Respect for that. Respect for the honesty as well, Mandela strength. You know what it go. Yeah, man. At least you respect the thing same way. You know, style the thing. You might not agree with the position that I have taken, but at least you know try style the thing. So respect for that. Big up Money Pro. Bright Light. Yeah, man. Bright Light, the panel YouTube Money Pro, man. You can Google Bright Light, man. You know, yeah, man. Every Jamaican know Bright Light like that. Remember, said them man, the kind of revolutionary, you know, revolutionize the quote unquote funeral industry in terms of, you know, the lavishness and stuff like that. Horse and carriage and expensive, this glass casket. You know, yeah, man, Bright Light, when we were young, when me in my teens and boy in my teens and them something there, yeah, man, you know, yeah, Bright Light was there. So at the end of the day, he's a very popular character as well. Narcissist. Yeah, man, big up yourself in a narcissist. You get what I say? Oh, narcissist, wow, logical thinking Jamaican, so refreshing. Well, a whole heap of logical thinking Jamaicans out here, but unfortunately, on social media, we start to adapt the savior complex and the herd mentality. Yeah, a lot of us are gravitating to those two complexes where we are displaying them. Savior complex and herd mentality. So yeah, man, we feel like so we can save everybody and save the world and things like that. And as such, we will go even beyond the realm of possibilities or truth to try to do it that way. And the herd mentality is that we just follow along blindly. We don't ask no questions. You know, we don't ask for proof. We don't ask for no validation. So that is where that is. So people, as I said before, as it relates to the Bright Light situation, a lot of pushback has been coming, and it's all personal. It's not about the information. We see everyone deflecting, you know, a lot of people in their feelings for no reason at all. If you ask them, why are you upset? Oh, you want to tear down, you know, Sir P. So asking for evidence is tearing down Sir P. You know, I think that is just some weird statement. But at the end of the day, it's gaslighting 101. Bright Light looks guilty in the video. You know, say Rex Jones might be skeptic still. Self-made. You know if he's a skeptic this. Anyway, I trouble skeptic still, but anyway, Rex Jones, big up yourself. You sound like skeptic. I just this or that there. But at the end of the day, my general, Rex Jones, yeah man, perfect example of what I am saying, right? Looks guilty in the video. No. That no make no sense, you know, Rex Jones. Yeah, man, you can't say somebody look guilty. You cannot go to a court of law and say someone looks guilty. Not at all. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Bright Light came out and said that he does not own any crematorium. Him and Nick are very good friends, and he would not have done what Sir P accused him of doing. So Sir P smart, man. Sir P knows say him and Nick are friend, you know. So Sir P want to turn, yeah, man, Nick family against Bright Light, pre-Bright Light and all them something there. And one bag of connection to tie Bright Light with Waldy them and one bag of something. So I think if you look at the whole plot, you realize it is definitely a plot to instigate. And how it is instigation is because the reality is that you just throw some things out there, talking points, and you know, that's it. And then you show a video that you know, Bright Light is quote unquote guilty by being at Sting, a quote unquote bad up people. And I see somebody say that him a bad man, him say him a bad man. But that was the video at Sting. And if you go on Bright Light YouTube page, you can go and watch that video. It's on his YouTube page. The entire video. Not the part where Sir P cut out to conveniently tie into his narrative. So these are the things why people are upset, because we're speaking on this matter. So because everybody wants to be Sir P defender, and all these people who are Sir P defenders now, they just come from nowhere. At the end of the day, they just jump on a wagon too. Some of them are wagonists. Some of them just ride it because it's a gravy train. That's just the reality. And some people just ride it because of the herd mentality. You get what I say? That's just the true nature of things. Some of it, it's a gravy train for some people, and for some people, it's just the herd mentality. Money Pro Music, yeah man, well, I don't know in general, probably you're born in America or something, or a years upon years there, probably there about 30 years good or so. So I understand, but if you're they are yard man, you know, everybody kind of know about Bright Light still. Haunted Official, yeah man, big up, you know, big up my general, respect for the check-in. Scara, big up. It's not a shame still in a Scara. It's not a shame at all, you know. That's why we kind of have these platforms where we speak on these things, right? And we speak on what needs to be spoken of. That's just the reality, you know. Even though we might explain it a million times, Cara, some people will not accept it, right? And that is fine. I am not here to try to get no converters or nobody to convert. All I am here to say is that eat the meat and spit out the bones. So if it's meat, you eat it, and if it's bones, you throw it away. It's as simple as that in terms of our approach to information consumption, especially in an era where social engineering is so prevalent and dominant in the social media space. So we have whole heap of savior complex, we have a lot of herd mentality, we have the appeal to emotions, you know how that go. Yeah, man. You also have the siege mentality. These are tactics. Me against the world. Everybody want to try get rid of me. Everybody want to tear me down. Everybody want to destroy me. I just me alone. And it appeals to the emotion. And then guess what go on now? It clicks in the savior complex. Oh my gosh, them a fight against him. Them a try to tear him down. Them a try to destroy him. So yeah, man, we have to stand and fight with him. Siege mentality. Yeah, one man against the world. Like what Gregory Isaac sing about. It's a tactic that is used and employed in psychology. So these are nothing new. So sometimes when we see it, we have to just laugh at it. That's just the reality. Because the siege mentality, it appeals to the emotions. And worst of all, the savior complex is a very, it's a very empathetic approach. Once someone start appeal to your emotion, damn, your savior complex click in, and there you go. Once someone showing the siege mentality, it's me against the world, they're trying to get rid of me, they're trying to tear me down, whatever. And even Trump used that too, to his advantage. Trump use it, even with the thing we're going up at the Capitol House. They may to and call the name more time still. You know, when they go on with that January there, right? Yeah, Trump use it. And we think go on. What we go on? The whole of him people went to the Capitol, right? And one banger and go on. And how much of them get prosecuted and one bag of something? All because what? Trump say what? This not right. Something go on wrong here, so yeah, man, them numbers, you know, add up. The machines, them trick we, one bag of something. And everyone decides what? Them a go up at the Capitol there. And a whole heap of them gone to prisons. None of them were informants, all kind of something. So, long story short, Trump kind of pull up the siege mentality and them I say, it's us against them and me against the world and them things. It appeal to their emotion, their savior complex clicking along with the herd mentality, and the rest is history. I know them still a try some of them and some gonna quote one bag of sitting. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. DC. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Me not say mindless bats them still, you know. I just think that I honestly just think that people just go with the herd mentality, the savior complex. You know, we like to be a part of something, so therefore to oppose it would be like us separating from it. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Lalibella say, Imhotep, with all the respects, not all pushbacks have been personal. Well, Lalibella, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, yeah, man, everybody pushback has been personal. You get what me I say? But you know what the thing go, Lalibella, you know how me do it, you know. Yeah, I'm not out here worrying about pushback at all because I'm a person like this way. You see, once me stand on something, me I gonna know say I've done my research to know that what I stand on cannot be challenged in terms of say pushing it away out the water. Yeah, and to say yo a nonsense you talk nothing no gossip. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Me make sure say me do my research and me do me some deep research and me check out the thing, check out this, check out that, and me know say yeah, man. You know say that is that and that is that. So therefore that's where it go. You get what me I say? Well, you know, I said DJ Pirate, me not go evil turn it this way, you know, because that in itself as well is gaslighting too. So me not go do that. You get what me I say? But I mean, the reality is that subscribers of Sir P would automatically be pro PIA and the quote-unquote anti-Gaza. That is natural, but it's not everyone that subscribes to it is like that still. You know, we have different people, different personalities. People will subscribe to Politics Watch, but that no means them I run up and down on the intent as a cartel fee, you know, rat in a prison or, you know, whatever. Some people will just say, they are going to wait until the law take its course. So, you know, it's different personalities, my general. Big up to Sirac, you know, respect for the check-in. It's trending TV. No herd mentality around here. Then that me I try to show you it's trending TV, man. We have to be careful with the herd mentality. That's just the reality. You get what me I say? Me young and me hear about Bright Light. All right, see the Gym X. I mean, Bright Light is well known. As a matter of fact, if you go up on Bright Light Evil Instagram page, you see how much birthday bash the man keep on a Saba in a park, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Dexter daps them, the amount of artists. So that means, you know, once you say, Bright Light a criminal and Bright Light a this and that. So you soon turn pan Beanie Man them. So you soon see them put out the Beanie Man flyers them, the birthday party them a Bright Light keep a Saba in a park on a yearly basis sometimes, right? You soon see them put out the flyers them and say, see Dexter daps there. Yeah, man, him go perform for Bright Light. See Beanie and Bounty there, them go perform for Bright Light. You understand me, I say? But anytime, let me tell you when them mind are go change. Anytime them see Sir P come out and say, oh, this was Bright Light party at Sabina Park, and Beanie and Bounty was there, and Dexter Daps was there, and one bag of other artists were there. So these are all accomplices, the whole of them are criminals. And then now the Beanie Man fans who are Sir P supporters, and Bounty Killer fans who are Sir P supporters, and Dexter Dap fans who are Sir P supporters would make a different turn. That is the problem we have in all of this. The prolific. Yeah, man, unmute your mic, big up yourself. Let me hear what you have to say there.
Go on.
Yeah, boy, I'm there, I'm a general. You know, a Sunday night reason. Big up in a Rabley, big up Six Sire. Big up Ains the UTG. You know the thing. Big up to all the ones and ones. Big up to MB, Christopher Lawrence. Big up on yourself, man. Scara, you know the thing. All the ones and ones who there. Big up on yourself. So prolific. Yeah, we're there in the Sunday evening. I want a little reasoning still. So I don't know what you have to say about the reasoning. But I pay a pushback. I go on. I don't know what your perspective is on that. I know you was the one who actually seconded Jamaican YouTube's argument when he said it was a full video, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And Skeptic was pushing back at us to say, well, you know, I am only, you know, co-signing what you guys say to bolster my point. Yesterday, you know, me ask, you watch the video? Nobody not go watch the video. You get what I say? All right, well, watch this now. The person when name LB, here we go on now. If I am reaching, please sit this one out. Yeah, man, but don't shade me. I don't want you to come shade me over here. So you get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So make we stay right there. So at the end of the day, if you think I'm reaching and it's not for you, yeah, man, just sit that one out. All right? Simple as that. So, yeah, man. So the prolific, I went and watched the video. And when I look on the whole video, I say, well, hold on, Sir P cut out piece of the video now. If you really go show the people them say this man yeah, cremate how much people. But at the same time now, prolific. The whole video not show you what really going on.
Yeah, man. The whole thing. And if you know, say the whole video they did if you prove everything and you just take out that part of it, convince the crowd that really suspicious and this, yeah.
Right. But that no kind of does. I mean, you just pretty much, you know, bam. You get what I say?
Yeah.
You just cut out a little piece of the video there, so. You understand what I say? Cut out a little piece after him do whatever him do for his thing. Because I think pretty much what he was doing, you know. What he was doing is like him, is either him or he was a partner or something. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, is either he was partnering with Leng them or something, but the way how him talk, the man show say him a boss, right? And him a
Yeah.
run the thing, and stuff like that. You get what I say?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I make them know, say, me, I want the boss, and big up to Joe Bogdanovich, and big up Leng them, and the man in the limousine, a poppy champagne, and him a show them, say, yo, fly the gate, you know. Let through the boss, you know, Ray. You get what I say, my general? So, if anybody watches that video, well, most people didn't, you know. That's the problem. But when it was known that a video like that is out there, why nobody not gonna look on the video and say, hold on, forget some context on it?
I guess the main part behind, you know, is because everybody don't have him as a guilty based off of that video. You understand?
Right.
So for them, I figure retrack where they say nobody in a this time of age, nobody no want to take accountability there really. You understand? Nobody.
Right.
So I guess that's the main problem.
Well, that's a very valid point still. Subi check in. I don't even ready to say a thing in a Subi. If you're not ready yet, I can just make Michael say a thing still. Michael, yeah, unmute your mic, them in general. Let me hear what you say now, as it relates to the reasoning.
Yeah, big up. May I say, so this thing video, I want video him have up because the one when me see, where you say that video is a skit?
What, the video that's on his YouTube channel?
Like it's like a backstage access type of video where I walk through and like coming a limo and him and him entourage and thing. And a video they are talk about, or is a different one?
Yes, I'm talking about that one.
So where you say that video is a skit?
I'm not saying it's a skit. I'm saying he was promoting Sting in that video, right?
Yeah.
Right. So it was like a promotional video. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Okay. So still in all. Oh, okay. Come I get mixed up. Me I wonder if maybe like you did I say like him did it. Maybe I'll be like that towards the man for promotes thing like a skit like you know like them a try for. Get what I mean? Like me think of that did I say like maybe them just did I do a skit cause them did I do something for Sting. So I understand what I say now. You just say him did I do something for Sting.
Some promotion that's why he was doing. If you look at the video was what, about 30 odd minutes or something like that?
Yeah, man, watch it, man.
Right. So what's this now, Michael? So you watch that video then now. And isn't that the same video Sir P actually clip off one little piece off and drop and give the people them and say, see that the man a bad man and gunman?
Well, it appears to be, you know, it appears to be the same video, and what is sad, you know, Imo, you appear to be right in a lot of your facts with Sir P, but you see this man Bright Light, him just seem like a show-off type of person. Cause I watch the video and just the way him go about is like him just seem extra and over to me charging. I don't know. That's just how me see him just seem. That no means me I say him cremate nobody. So me no want nobody think of that so far me I go. But right. me just talk about the video where I pre-boat. Him man just move a little wheel charge like and to be honest with you, me now telling like coming up in the street, me did always have like a vendetta against them type of people. Like people were over the edge, like abuse authority. I just feel like me and you and nobody. You know, me did always oppose that because we come from nothing. So me did always oppose that because me know say even though nobody might not have where next man have, they might have a good heart, a good soul, and that can't buy. You know them little weird so.
Right.
You know,
so pretty much your issue in this now is not even with the information, it's more like the personal thing.
Yeah, man, true. Me don't know if that man cremate nobody. Him not put no evidence to say the man cremate nobody. That so far a nonsense him do. Cause him not put forth nothing, him just put forth a speculation, and that is wrong. Even if him the kind of hint at the fact say him have a text, you know, a witness, anything, it could have been more, you know, tangible. But if you just say it and have it days ago by and you don't even say, all right, because YouTube, maybe I try stretch a video then. But you could have dropped something else, man, for show some tangibility. If you say, I just say you get the argument from to make people can rationally say, maybe the man did do that or did not do that. You know what I mean?
Whose background is that? Me, I'm shuffling.
Oh, sorry about that. I mean, the one mic. Sorry about that.
All right, yeah, Michael, let's finish the point, General.
Yeah, man, may I say, even though say may I say a YouTube and him probably I do a business, even if you drop the video as a teaser for then people try to see where I come with the follow-up. You should have do something more tangible so people can say, yes, him do it or not. But if you just come out with such a huge speculation and not come out with no follow-up in the following days, him can do better than that as a man where people have somebody where them can say, yeah, so it go. You know, him have the vibration there with people. So we just a look for if him not do that charge him wrong for him do to the man. Cause I know him not put nothing for say the man cremate nobody.
Well, I mean, hey, you know, I mean, you make some solid points, you know, the thing go, and at least you make it known, say, because him show off and you kind of have a, you know, a pet peeve for them kind of personality there. But yeah, people who are larger than life personality for whatever reasons, and I do understand your position because I am someone like this as well, Michael. You see, whenever I see people, I get a fight, and when me look at me, I say, boy, them I get a fight because them right, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, me will more support the person there. Yeah, I saw me state, you know. When people get fight and them right, yeah, me will support them. So me do understand, say, you know, based on personal experience, you know, to like people who both see and show off are larger than life. 206 people there. Please just drop a like on the stream. Yeah, man. Please and thank you very much. Rickstorm TV. Yeah, man. Enough respect for the super chat me general respect. I'm gonna beg you guys 30 seconds, just mute in the mics, please, right? I just really want to share this, right? I just want to show something, just a little bit of context.
Compliments of Joe, Isaiah. We're gonna take you step by step, straight through thing for the world, for you all out there to see what happened on this night.
All right, so you guys were hearing that, right?
Yeah, man. Loud and clear. Yeah.
All right, cool. So you look at the screen. That is the YouTube channel, right? Bright Light Funeral. That's his YouTube channel, right? And this is the Tommy Thompson reality show discussing Sting. 21 minutes, 22 seconds there and about. You get what I'm saying? Now, in this video, you see the general, I got you, I discuss everything about Sting and the leading up to Sting, and now him tell him and them free up the gate and him at the boss and whatever. I don't want to really play too much of the video, but you know the thing go. But my point is, for showing this is where the clipping came from that the people are using to judge Bright Light. If you say, yeah, man, I'm a bad man, see my bad people are Sting there. See the man this up man, I say my bad man there. See him with machine pan him hip there. See him run with people there. So this video is what really put the icing on the cake. To the people and to say, yeah, man, the man guilty. And up to this day, people are holding on to this to say, yeah, the man guilty. And people are saying, well, we see the man about the people. So clearly, no one has gone over to this channel here. And I appreciate Prolific and Jamaican YouTube for highlighting that to me. Yeah, and then Subi did show me a little piece after. So context is key sometimes, people. Sometimes you must not be too gullible. And the sad thing is that some people who were challenging this, when I asked them yesterday, did you watch this video? No, they haven't. So they have the entire day to go watch a 21-minute video, and they chose not to. You know why? Because it is going to destroy their position. It's going to challenge their position, and it's not a compatible thing for them to accept. GW876. Got you real quick down there, make Subi. Got you after.
Yeah, bless up the panel and people.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big up.
Yeah, Melissa, you and Rick for the past couple of days on the topic, and fully agree with the one say. But me ask a question: is this a campaign? And I would say a campaign because they're on it for a couple of days now. To clear Bright Night name and to show that Sharpie is not credible. more and get, and you see something earlier on where you talk about Brite, like keep dance and I'm associated with Dan. Hardcore Jamaican culture, been having Dan keeping party. And you know, smear none of the biggest artists, them career or nothing. So is it a campaign to clear Brite that name, or a campaign to show that Serp is not credible in this topic? Because he's not credible in this topic to me. There's no evidence to the man do nothing physically.
Well,
So let's
all
get to
right.
that.
So what's this number, General? You see, if you want to call it a campaign, all right, let me tell you what the campaign is. The campaign is to ask for proof. That is all. The campaign is asking for the evidence that you make these serious allegations against someone with. That is all. And that is in this particular matter. You get what me I say? And me pointing out that him keep shows, I am just showing the reality that any day Sir P put up one picture of Bright Light with Beanie Man and Bounty Killer them, right? And say, yeah man, them do shows for him and him a criminal and whatever. A lot of people who are Bounty and Beanie fans now will drift away because that is an inconvenient truth for them. So right now they will cheer it on and say Bright Light guilty. But any day Sir P say, all right, yeah man, see that? Yeah man, these are the artists that support these criminals and these are murderers and blah, blah, blah. And when Beanie and Bounty and Dexter that picture show up, that are when people are getting them feelings and them are going to step away from it. So that's just the whole hypocrisy of things. And, you know, for even people to assume and insinuate about campaign, right? And we are on it for a couple of days because it is a serious matter. It is a matter which is a case study in a real life. Because all we are saying is that these kind of allegations, you should present the truth. And people are pushing back and say, there is no need for proof. The man is guilty until proven innocence. So my problem is that we are setting a precedence where anyone can come out and just accuse somebody and we accept it to be so. And the burden of proof is on the accused and not the accuser. So if people want to say it's a campaign, that is really where we are at. Hold on, my General. If anyone wants to say it's a campaign, in reality, that is where the campaign is. We do not want to open Pandora's box where people just start running out because it's been going on for a while, but no one challenges it. And everybody just throw the red meat out there and everyone just accept it. Yeah, man, them guilty until proven innocent. And I'm saying that anytime that reaches our doorstep, that is when we're going to agree with the people who are saying you should not be accusing people this way without presenting the evidence.
Yeah, which I fully agree. But you're showing that Bright Light is innocent without even know full 100 backstory on it. You're proving that Bright Light is innocent.
Yeah, so
sorry, let me finish.
Hold on.
Okay, go.
I give you back the mic. Where have I proven that Bright Light is innocent in all of this?
What's this video is about? Just post.
But hold on.
Everything you say, I agree with it. No, everything you say, I agree with it.
But hold on. If you just check on the live and you see the live I go on and you hit the link and check in, me understand that. Were you listening for a while before you check in, or you just hit the link?
No, I'm checking.
What was said before.
I'm checking for a while, man. But you're showing the video of him and Sting and says it's a campaign. I fully agree.
So my point was this particular video was him doing what? A reality show discussing Sting. And in this reality show was when you saw him quote unquote bad at the people them. Yo, what my gate man? A bad man thing. Ray. That was where it was. So that's just my point. To show context.
I agree. Me personally, you got people that go up on the other side here, but me personally, that's Jamaica culture for us. We put on a front. In a show, me say the man a bad man or whatever. So when we are talking about Sir P followers, them, they're gonna be like that, my general. We see to Mr. Vegas or Bounty Killer, you could have said nothing to Bounty Killer fans them in regard of killer. Now care if Mr. Vegas show proof, people still gonna follow it. And when argue it, is it the same thing? You can't tell these people nothing.
But hold on, my general. Sorry for jumping in, but just to clear the up on a few things regarding the situation. And I'm glad to say you
you're positive that about bounty killer situation. I'm going to show you the hypocrisy of the same people, the same society. Firstly, Imhotep, the reason for showing this video is to show that the clip that is used to condemn or to find this man guilty is a clip from a reality show. A reality show, people go into character. So we do not know, because me don't know this man. Me don't know if Imhotep know him. But I think when a person is doing a reality show like Spice and Khalid read them, me not think them are real enemies. Me not think them really a fight. I think it's scripted. So if a show is titled reality show, it means that the people or the person in the show is a character or is in character. So to take a piece of video from that to prove that he's a bad man, then that's misleading, because you don't know if he's playing. You wouldn't take Denzel Washington, a piece of Denzel Washington movie, to prove that Denzel Washington a bad man, right? You wouldn't take a piece of you know, a role where Will Smith a player of Muhammad Ali and say he's a boxer, right? Because he's in character. It's a character. So this is a reality show that he took the clip from to show. With that said, if you're gonna make an allegation against, if you're gonna say someone is cremating people, because this is not an allegation you're making, you're saying this is a fact. And this is echoed by other people now, because I saw where Jamaica young police is echoing the same sentiments. The problem with this is we, the people, must know the truth. There is no two way about it, you know. We are a part of the society. So whether we want to come talk about this every day, every minute, every hour, we need the evidence. We need this to be investigated. This is not out here protecting or trying to save or trying to say that this man is innocent or prove that this man is innocent. That has nothing to do with it. We're not trying to exonerate him. But we, the people who live in Jamaica, and know that people like Jasmine Dean is still missing. Know that people like what his name is, what name Lizard or whatever his right name is. Know that people like Nick is still missing, and know that so many other people, so many children are missing. So if we know here now from these people that this man is cremating people, why should we, the people, make this be a 7-day attack? No, we want to keep talking about it so the authorities then can start looking into it and start, because me not think Jamaica young police are hide from nobody. Him not use no doctored voice. He can be found. And he said in his video that I watched yesterday that police have told him. So who are these police officers that know of these things? And they are your friends, because he said they are his friends. So your friends know about this man cremating people and they are not taking it seriously. So what we're going to do? Make people just continue to missing, if that's the case? No, people need to know where them loved one there, and we need to get to the truth of this. This is not what you're trying to campaign for, Brite Lite, or campaign against no SERP. SERP basically is a news outlet. SERP is just like TVJ or CVM. And if CVM or TVJ put forward any information and do not show any form of evidence or nothing to corroborate their story, we the people should question it, and we should ask for the information. That is the reason why when they report on things, then provide evidence.
Right. And I'm you know, I'm happy you said that in a Subi, because you see the reality is this now, right? And that's why I even bring up them things on the screen too, you know. Because you see, anytime we accuse people and we always try to tie them into crimes, especially now, any day, Sir P come out with this and say, see the man there cremate the one bag of people them. And so him use the criminal money and keep Big Show at Sabina Park, and no favorite artist go there, and then see Beanie and Bounty Killer and Dexter Daps, all of who they over the wagon, they jump off because about Bounty and Dexter. But right
Another
now,
thing,
them good with that. Them good with Brite Lite being a criminal and him involved in a whole of cremation. But anytime them artist name call up and say, see there, yeah man, him keep big party with the criminal money, and when you see him artists get pay out of the criminal money, I saw them go get them feelings now and jump off of the wagon.
but look at this now, Imhotep. Here's another piece of the information we will not talk on. You see? Because the sheep, them want this to go away. Them don't want it to continue, because the more we push forward, is the more people are going to join the conversation or ask for the evidence. We want the evidence. This is not nobody trying to go after no single platform. We're not trying to tear down TVJ when we're asking for evidence of what they're reporting.
Right.
We're not trying to tear down.
Nationwide did come out with them
nationwide
election thing, and we call them out.
People push back.
Try to tear them down.
Right. So this is a key, one of the next key point, or one of the part of the piece of the video that we are all missing. The man said, all the artists that were running around looking for Nick and crying and all this stuff, they knew who killed him and what happened to him. Go back and listen to that. So we're not only dealing with Brite Lite here, we're dealing with people who knew what happened to Brite artists. That's what the man saying. The man said the artists them where did a run around. And I say them a look for Nick. And then I try find Nick. They knew what happened to him. Go and listen, brother. So not only is Brite Lite, quote unquote, guilty of destroying the body, the artists them colluded with him.
So I fully agree. And those guys should come out and say something. Why are they silent?
If I were campaigning and looking for Nick, I would have come out and said something. But you know what, man, but here we go now. But me different. How much people think are gonna run come out and put themselves in the line of fire? For them sheep, you say, oh, are you guilty conscience a beat you? No, you come out and push out your face. True. How much people are gonna expose themselves to this now? For people say them know who killed the man. Me would have come out because me know say me already set my conscience free. My people them know say, yo, yeah man, see me in the photo there down on the river look for him. But me don't know him at all, because we don't know who killed him. This man say artist then.
Yeah, Subi, just beg you for the 10 seconds there, and then I'm gonna make you finish, all right? Let me just show a little thing real quick. Yeah, just a second there. Let me sort this out.
Imhotep. Hello?
Yeah, I'm Subi.
Yeah, just quickly, if I just want to make a disclaimer here. If I have 1 second before you play, where you play.
Yeah, man, got you.
The person in the chat where I say Noel Maitland killed Donnelly, please note that it's an ongoing trial or investigation. So I don't know if you want to continue to push that narrative here, but I don't think this is a platform where the people are so gullible that they will really follow you down that rabbit hole.
Moderators,
so be careful of being liable.
Please, moderators, please delete that nonsense in the chat. Over here, yeah, we deal with it differently. We're not into that. Yeah, we're not into that. You hear me? Yeah, we're not gullible.
So there's no so the man not even start. There's no so the trial, not even the trial started. And again, we know so everybody want to just run with whatever out there, but the trial is still ongoing still. And for respect of the space, yeah, I think so there's a better argument to be made than use that to you know.
Go over the Sir P them and them place there over Andre Stevens, them go type that and call in and chat them nonsense there. Not over here, so we're not that gullible over here. So over here, so his intelligence is king over here. So not sound bites and talking points and appeal to emotions. All right, just beg on a second there.
Duppy. Lord of vehicle, man. Yeah. That's a funny thing, go. No, you don't.
All right, so that was pretty much him. I bad up the gate man, them I said, free up the thing. And me are the boss, yada yada yada. And ones them can go check out the full video over the Bright Light page. Everything over there with the context. The same piece where Sir P clip out himself. Yeah, man, looking at the video, and you will see where Sir P got it from. So that's just the reality. Go over to Bright Light. For those who are Justice League disciples who pronounce the man guilty, right? Go over there and look for yourselves, right? Go over there, look at the video for yourselves, and you can make your own determination. Because me know so in this one, when you see the full video, right? That video cannot prove say the man cremate nobody. And that video clippings was used to show say the man a bad man and this and that.
But somebody actually just say in the chat, say I'm a bad man.
Yeah,
man.
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 Yes. You know,
but here's the wickedest thing. Here's the wickedest thing about this. Here's the wickedest thing about this, though. If he were to go to get arrested and go to court, they could not use this to show his character. They could not use this to prove him as a bad man. So the fact that you are trying to use this and want to think that because we don't think we are not using this video to say him as a criminal. It's absurd, because this cannot be admissible in court, even if he should get arrested and go to trial. Why? Because it states what it is. It's a reality video. It's a reality show. You can't judge somebody on a reality show. When me do a song and sing about gun, when me a man a clash, me a gun man? Me a bad man? But you see a man would say, oh, Vegas a idiot man, he's not a bad man. I bet if me do a song and say me a the baddest man, none of them not gonna believe. But I bet if on a shepherd put out something and say, me responsible for killing people who not believe. I bet you. Ironic how so many of you would be asking why this man don't sue Sir P for calling up his name. So when you use the video one as evidence, and two, in the threaten with a lawyer, or he's not suing Sir P. So I'm asking a question. Many of you were actually saying, I forged a birth paper to say Bounty Killer got a 14-year-old pregnant. Why Bounty Killer not sue me? Yes, he say we're the jackal say we're in a level. Remember, I want to say a lie me I tell you. I want to say the birth paper forged. I want to say nothing no go so. So why Bounty Killer don't sue me? Is he guilty? We're not gonna say no. We're not gonna say because I'm not no time for waste. We're not gonna say because him not pay me no mind. Don't it?
But you see,
but you know what? This man to file a lawsuit to prove his innocence. You see how the world level.
The thing is in a Subi, as me saying, I'm gonna say it again. Everybody where they on the wagon where say the man guilty of cremating all these people. Anytime Sir P or anyone I Justice League them go on him Instagram page or whatever and post up some photos when keeping birthday party them and one bag of artists there. Them I go say, see there, I the same criminal money music keep big party at Sabina Park and them some there. But Bounty Killer, no man, Dexter Daps, oh no man, I forgot to say a lie them a tell and change course. So at the end of the day, people are just being hypocritical in this situation. That's the reality.
But Mark, since you address me and you call and you
No,
text
man, don't
my
answer
name.
to Mark Sube, man.
No, me just want to ask,
No,
me
man,
just want to ask him
Sube,
quickly.
Mark is a disciple, and you can't convince a disciple.
No, I'm not trying to convince him, you know. I'm not trying to convince somebody
That's
an
the
argument,
reason,
you know.
the reason here, man. Me just ignore some people in a real
What
life.
I want to know is, so Bounty Killer a bad man then? So Terror Fabulous a bad man then? So Buju a bad man? So everybody will come by come talk about me a bad man.
And sing, and even sing.
Because remember, say, we know where the clip came from, you know.
Right.
So you saw time own a mouth him say a bad man. Saying a year out all of the artists them mouth say them a bad man. All me do songs say me a bad man. So me a bad man?
And if you ask them, did you guys go and watch this video? Oh, no, we didn't watch it. No, we didn't watch it. But at the same time, on they are accusify the person. And then no, because people are say, yo, people, don't be so gullible. At least ask for the evidence. People are said there's an agenda and campaign and stuff like that. And these are gaslighting words as well. Oh, people get P and them something there. A gaslighting tactic is deflecting tactic. All we are saying is that when people have dropped these serious allegations, they should present evidence.
Yeah, but we the people, Imhotep. If this man a cremate, Imhotep, you realize what the man never say, brother? Cremating people, brother. I know something that way. Brother, you know what's shocking about this? Let me tell you what is shocking about this, brother. And even the sheep, them, I hope them will agree with this. What is shocking about this, you know? Serpy is no longer a little nobody channel, you know, brother. This channel has grown and has been putting out information, speaking on court situations, having informant on his platform, collecting money for informant to whatever the reason. This man is no longer a little quote unquote YouTuber, you know. This man is now a platform that should be taken seriously. So, with that said, why is it TVJ, CVM, the Star, the Gleaner, the Observer, Nationwide, why none of them is reporting on this? And this is the more serious part of the conversation. You know. Young Jamaican police is following in Serpy's footsteps, right? And we have one next one where when they kick out of the Vendetta camp where I try to drop in now too. This conglomeration we are going now. There's something to ignore now. You can't ignore this.
I'm the waste man, Subi. We never call them boy name. Waste
So,
man.
what I'm saying is, how is it that none of the outlets them not pick up this? You think?
Hold on. Well, you ask the question, but you know the answer too. You get what me I say? These news outlets have to do what? Have to adhere to journalism, ethics, and standards. It's as simple as that. And therefore, they have to ensure that whatever source they're getting it from is from valid source. And that's why they're going to wait until with the
no, brother, no, Imhotep. If a news outlet in America, a major news outlet in America, I remember saying in a digital era, you know, where you have a little vlogger can be more popular than even a major news outlet at this point of history or our lifetime. So what I say is, you know, if you say, that Monday, I do that. Then now if you say, just like how they reported on other crimes or other situations, it is alleged. In a video, Sir P from Politics Watch stated that Brite Lite cremated Nick Foota works.
Right.
That was supposed to be something where news. So what them go school for? What them in the business for? What are they in the business for? You can't ignore this. This channel is no longer 5 people watching or 100 people watching, brother. This channel is getting views and people are resharing, cutting from it. Just like Shannon Sharp. You can't ignore Shannon Sharp anymore. Club Shay Shay.
I think they're scared of him. I really think they're scared of him.
But what is there to be scared of? You are a news outlet. The media is supposed to report on what is in the space. And in terms of national security, this is a situation where a journalist should report on this. An editor should publish this.
Right. Right. The person when name I am blessed. Yeah, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say. And then Lolly Bella can say a thing after. I am blessed. I muted the mic because your background was a little bit noisy. You can unmute and go through. Let me hear what you have to say.
No, I'm just saying these guys are gonna eventually reveal information that will eventually reveal to themselves. They're gonna reveal like who they are. They're gonna talk so much that eventually a lawsuit draw them out and subpoena them to court to find out who these guys are, because
You're breaking up in general. Yeah, you break up. You're out of the reach of the Wi-Fi or something like that. You kinda break up that way.
the info.
No, you're breaking up. No, you're you're breaking up. You're breaking up in general. I had to mute you here. So just check your connection. Check your Wi-Fi connection or whatever connection. And just unmute your mic whenever you're ready. Lalibella. Yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and let me hear your perspective on things.
Yeah, man. Salute. Salute, Mr. Vegas. Salute the next panelists, them, and everybody in the chat.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, I'm going to start out with a question, though. Related to evidence, what kind of evidence would make sense for Sir P to furnish?
Yeah,
The evidence
what I'm
that he accused Brite Lite of.
When if these, let's say that judge
You can't answer that question there.
No, hold on there. Hold on, I am blessed. All right, so hold on, I am blessed.
To court.
Hold on, is he hearing us?
Who these guys
Hello,
are.
are you hearing us? I am blessed.
Be careful on the information that
no, he's not hearing us. You know? I am blessed. I don't think you're hearing us at all. Yeah, he's not hearing us at all. I probably have to kick him from the stage. Let me kick him. And then no probably him can just check back in and sort out things, because we're definitely not hearing him at all.
Well, Michael, you that salute here, sir.
All right, 1 second there. All right, I kicked you from the studio. I am blessed because you're not hearing us. You get what me I say, my general. So just check back in. All right. All right. So Lord Bella. So your question is that what evidence would suffice?
Yes, sir.
Whatever the accusations are.
So,
it's as simple as that.
So then, what are the implications of any such evidence being revealed on a platform like that?
What are the implications?
Yeah.
I don't think there are any implications. What implications can there be when is him done? I said the man do it already. Is him done say it already? So put it out there. Present the evidence.
So let me preface, right? When I watch Sir P, any Sir P video I'm watching is because you guys share it, see? So I'm not.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Hold on, I am blessed. Yeah, we can hear you now. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm not someone who watches Sir P's platform, and I think he is callous by way of how he characterized his. I'm not going to say accusations because he seems to be implicating the brethren. See, I think he's callous as far as he's concerned, as far as I'm concerned. But I think to the extent that we want whomever is demanding evidence, knowing Sir P's modus operandi, The objective is for these individuals to be adjudicated and imprisoned. If he were to put out certain material evidence, it would prejudice any subsequent adjudication, right?
No, but hold on. But that statement would be predicated on Sir P wanting that. Where have you seen that to come to that conclusion?
Every time the man talk, brother, or from time immemorial, from as long as he's been around, his objective was always to get criminals off the street, correct?
Well, I don't see that. His objective is to highlight it and to monetize it and to create a fan base based on that.
Okay, so
his objective, hold on,
I can reply to him.
Yeah, hold on, Michael, hold on there. Because member said me allow I am blessed. We finish in point two. If the objective was to get these criminals off the street, then the ideal thing to do is to give the information to the relevant authorities.
And
so
he
clearly,
used to, and he used
that
to,
is
right?
not the case.
He used to until he deemed the police not to be trustworthy, correct?
No, but deeming the police not to be trustworthy is the antithesis of what you're trying to accomplish as well.
No, hold on. It's not the antithesis of what he's seeking to accomplish. He's saying that, and you've heard other videos where he points to the fact that he's gone to the police, provided certain material evidence, individuals are arrested, and then the next day they come out of jail, right? And to no avail, nothing comes of it.
I have never, hold on, which video is that? Because you said that's the only time you watch Serpia when we show it or whatever. I've never shown her.
But by and
large,
large,
the first is maybe talk about Serpia like
that.
So I'm just saying, which video is that where he claimed to have given the police intel?
Let's do the next virgin attack, please.
All right, who is that was saying something? Is it I am blessed?
No, I'm correct. I'm saying, agreeing with the gentleman that he has made a video saying that he hand over material, and and then he made a next one to say there's only certain police that he can trust. So he said both things.
Right. Okay. So pretty much that's his justification for not cooperating with the police, right? So pretty much no. So how do you want a better Jamaica? Or how can you have a better Jamaica without the police being involved in it now?
So that's a great question, right? And I don't think you can get to a better Jamaica without police involvement. And by way of public discourse, hopefully we can arrive at that. So again, I'm going to support Sir P, but as I've said on your post yesterday, or day before, from our vantage point, evidence as we frame it is immaterial. The issue is that Sir P is callous with what he's saying. He ought not to frame his narrative in the way that he has. And it's fair to critique him in that regard. But this idea for evidence, I think, is futile.
Well, no, it's not futile, because where lives are in danger, Lalibela, where lives are being endangered, it cannot be immaterial or futile. Because if your life was endangered as a result of someone slandering you like that, then you would definitely be in agreement with it. So that's the reality as well, Lalibela.
So if one moment. So if Sir P were to furnish evidence to your satisfaction, to what avail?
No, then that means that whatever evidence he has presented, right? It proves that Brite Lite is guilty and whatever. Law enforcement will do what them for do.
No, but brother, no such proof can be secured but independent of adjudication, though.
No, but I get that. But all I'm saying is but hold on now. But Lalibela, you are trying to persuade an argument which goes against the presentation of evidence to say it is futile and it is immaterial. And I am saying, where there is the allegation of multiple, I'm not talking about 1 or 2 or 3, Lalibela. Someone is accused of multiple, right? True cremation. And we see people out there now at show Donnelly in the conversation. Them soon show a medic in the conversation. Them soon show a Slickiana in the conversation. And every missing person in Jamaica in the conversation to show that this man I do it. And I really don't think it is fair for now, since Sir P said it is gospel for some, and we show all missing people at this man when the man say him don't own a crematorium. So yes, evidence should be presented in this case where you are endangering lives.
Predicated on your narrative, predicated on what you're saying, I think the only reasonable recourse is for Sir P to engage and work with the police to the extent that he has material evidence. There isn't any utility to be secured from disclosing that information to the public other than red meat.
Lolly Bella.
Go ahead, brother.
Lolly Bella. Yeah, big up yourself.
Salute.
I think the idea that if you put forward the evidence, is like you're basically saying, it will no longer be able to, it will no longer be able to go to court with that evidence.
Depending on the custody of the evidence, correct?
All right. So, quick question: is there any video that you have watched that he provided any information on what he's talking about or any evidence?
No, that's why Mr. Vegas, I came out saying that he's been callous, he's been reckless.
No, on other situations, because what I'm saying is, if it's a situation where he has provided evidence in other videos that he has done, have you ever seen any videos that he has done where he provide evidence to support him in substantiating claim?
The bulk of the videos I've watched from Sir P came from this or Rick's platform, and
no, not this one. I don't show no Sir P videos.
Brother, I'm finished, man.
No, I'm just saying, not this one.
No, you don't know what I said. Just not finish, man. Listen, I've heard both platforms talk about Sir P prior.
You said the bulk of the videos that you have seen.
Right, bulk of the videos that I've seen came by way of dialogue on.
Well, Lord Bella. So as a person,
so
as a teacher, first a teacher.
That's the question, man.
No, but before you even answer, just for the levels of knowledge where you think, where the wealth of knowledge where you share and have. I don't think you could use just the videos from Imhotep platform and Rickstown platform to make your argument or to have this conversation, because there's not a lot of video that's Rickstown and Imhotep share of Sir P. So you would have to, as me and you would know, as you would teach me, you would have make sure and say, go check the platform.
Right.
So no, you messing up. I'm not saying that I'm using the evidence from that was this.
No, because you're saying because when you're saying what will the evidence do, and basically to saying because you're basically saying, it wouldn't be.
We're touching two disparate things.
All right, Subi, hold on. Let me say this really quick. Lalibela has made his position very clear. He said that.
No, brother.
Hold on, Lalibela, please. Lalibela said the evidence is futile and the evidence is immaterial. And he's holding that position, and he's gonna hold that position the entire night. So me understand that.
Imhotep, please stop. Don't put words in my mouth. Please stop. Please, man.
No, but that's what you said. You said it's futile and it's immaterial, right?
I am saying it's futile for the evidence to be furnished to us.
No, but Lalibela. Imhotep, one second, Imhotep. Lalibela, what we're saying to you is, if you're gonna say this platform that is saying people are committing crimes and in prior situations where the individual or the whatever it is put forward videos, presentation that people committed crime and have provided footage, voice notes, whatever, substantiate the claim. I don't think it is fair to say no, that we are asking what information, the case in point. If Brite Lite spoke to somebody about cremating a body and you have a voice recording, I think that will be helpful. And if people now hear Brite Lite planning to do this thing now, you know what it brings now? That brings public pressure. Public pressure, hold on, brother. Public pressure leads to what? The authorities getting involved.
All right. So
because now it's going to be circulated further than where it is. Because right now it's just coming like a gossip, Right now it's just coming like a mix up,
Right. Of course.
Right now it's just coming like we just out here bash each other over a character we not even know what it is. However, if this thing that is so serious, because this is not a joke matter. If we are hearing about a person is cremating people, this is not a joke matter, brother. So if you have evidence, voice note, camera footage, video footage, whatever. That goes off. Why you think a lot of cases come under investigation? Because something went out in the public domain.
So all right.
And
So
that is what leads to an investigation, brother. Sir
okay.
P coming on the internet and saying Bright Light cremate people. There is no lead. Where's the lead, brother?
So
Hold on, I can't say, hold on, the
Hold on,
Lalibela.
Michael, because hold on, you know, say, all right, hold on, the Lalibela. Me definitely want you to make a point because Jamaican YouTube, they are a long time away, and Kevin, they are away too. Me really want to make everyone get a little piece of the mic, and then we can circulate. So make a point, Lalibela, and then Jamaican YouTube.
So yeah, Mr. Vegas, of course, we agree that he's being reckless. And if he does have evidence, I think he could hint at the evidence as far as the public, but he ought to, as a priority, go to law enforcement and furnish whatever evidence he has.
All right, so Lalibela, a quick question, and say yes or no, and then Jamaica YouTube can say a thing. Do you think it is okay to put these allegations against someone about these heinous crimes without providing any evidence? You throw it to the public, you know, right? And you present no evidence. Do you think that is okay?
For the fact that I've asserted that it's reckless, it's callous, clearly I don't think it's okay.
All right. Nikki Willie. Yeah, man, thank you very much for the super chat. You know, Nikki Willie said, thumb up the live stream, people. Please share and subscribe. The link to join the panel is pinned at the top as well. Everyone is free to check in and give their perspective. Jamaica YouTube, you can unmute your mic and go through, and then we can allow Kevin to say, I think.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, man, big up.
Big up, man. I can say tonight that I'm now famous because I saw a video yesterday where I beat me and your bad butt.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I said Jamaica YouTube.
The video just came up in my street. What about
No worries, YouTube, man. Them get kicked out of Vendetta, man.
Yo,
look at by this city.
Subi. Don't bother with the foolishness, man. Just left that, man. You know it go. Jamaica YouTube. Not general because you know what thing going on. No matter why not Jamaica YouTube.
I'm saying that doesn't bother me. I have much thicker.
Listen me, Jamaica YouTube. Them say what? Cast not your purse to swines, not true. Because them can't challenge the information, you know. So sound bites and talking.
The swine come and take your food and I eat it though.
Well, no, we don't cast no pearls to swine still. Because at the end of the day, we will not engage in a dunce reasoning. People appeal to nobody's emotion or if you get no subscriber and no views. I couldn't. That's not the objective. But go through Jamaica.
What the point that a lot of persons are missing, and I don't think whether you want to say, because I can tell a lot of persons they're not more bigger fans than I have been of Sir P over the many years. I still watch his videos and so on. As I say, I just take everything with a grain of salt, especially when I see that there are some inaccuracies. People must understand, you know, that if a police officer, for example, in the United States, stops a particular individual on the road and know that the person has a criminal background or whatever it is, and plants evidence just because they want to get this person off the road, because the person is a bad person doesn't make it right. It is unethical for me to know that this video has no connection to anything illegal or bad or anything, and I just cut out that segment and I juxtapose it. People listen, juxtapositioning. That's very important.
Right, because it takes away the context, right?
Context.
Right.
You took it out of context. People try and understand this. So let me give you another example. You know, you could be walking anywhere on the roadway, anywhere in the world, and you happen to walk past the most wanted man in the world, and depends on the angle that an image is taken and so on. It could be said that you had a transaction with this individual. Again, it's another way of juxtaposing things. We must be very careful. That's my thing in a boss, man. When you do that, there is intent. And the intent is to get a reaction by using something that has nothing to do with the argument that you're making. How difficult, why we are running around the place? Who want to love Sir P, love Sir P. Who want hate him. It doesn't matter. The fact is that should not have been done. It's not a mistake, you know. that was something intentionally done. Try and understand that, people.
You're right.
And no matter who will like, it's not right. It is wrong. So
Right.
it doesn't
I
matter
mean,
even if after now the point that he was making is proven correct, it still doesn't make doing this right. This is wrong.
right.
And
Big up.
if we can't all agree on that, then some of us just need to
No,
really
no,
check
Jamaica
ourselves.
YouTube. I beat no, we get man. We get some serious beating, man. Then now you just said us people cut out and I try if you beat you and them sitting there
No,
with them nonsense
but I'm
stuff.
saying that. But I'm saying that no matter to me,
Listen
not
to
Imhotep. What I'm saying is that we cannot see the things to the plane. When we look up in the sky, so the sky blue, and I say black. The thing is
right, and that's a
wrong.
sad reality
It is
though.
wrong. You move
Right.
something from here and you put it there to give an impression. No.
I
And when I
rethought
saw
that,
the,
man.
I recall that video, when I saw the thing, and I went back and checked. I'm just about, wait, this is a part of one production. Come on,
And
man.
I'm happy
Quick
that
You should do
question.
that.
you brought it
Quick
up.
You should do
question.
that.
Quick question. Lalibela still here?
Yeah, I'm Subi, but you know somebody really want to give Kevin a little touch off of the mic and then you can ask Lali
No,
Bella.
man, just want to say, I don't want him to leave. I just want to ask him one more question after the break.
Oh, yeah, man, I'm still there still, man. So we
Quick.
can just make Kevin say a thing and then it's over to you.
Yeah, man. I just have a question for Lalibela.
All right, no problem. I'm Kevin. Yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and go through it.
Bless up everyone, now hear me good?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah man, the reason and thing, I don't know if you noticed from the picture thing there. Me a part of the JCF system, going on 3 years now, and me rate the reason and everything. Sir P, me subscribe to him before me join the force and thing. In regards to why I do, I a lot of people might say I'm a try to, help the country. In my view, based on my experience so far, I see sometimes people come, make certain report and, when the investigation carry on, and even if we reach court, nobody now show up. So, and then some of the time, even before them walk out of the station, a problem by the time they reach back in the community. So, all heap of things are going, and me personally, some of the time, me try to do my work the best of my ability, and me start from Kingston, then move me to Portland, then send me to Westmoreland. So I will heap of sabotaging and thing in the system. But to tell you the truth, brother, why me don't know it I go fix, because let's say you have they look a young one, them come now and say them do things by the book and thing. And then like the folks them over them we like just shift them around, and because the corruption have to do with people with money, and you have Jamaican citizens want better and we come and report certain things, but brother, by the time if we go back up then have a problem, man start threatening them and all kind of stuff. So I just go and listen and thing, as me say, I just go out, do the work to the best of my ability and try to go home. That's how I can say, brother.
Virgin, the first one to say thank you for your service, yeah?
Yeah, man.
And if there's anywhere you guys from whichever department you are, see whichever way on a thing we can make a difference, we they have them link up. So I say can link with the DM if we not keep any thing in the communities and we want assistance with their said speed. So don't think all is lost, brother. You see what I say? We understand the corruption and all of these things, but there are things you can do in the communities to make a difference. You can team up with artists who are willing to come wherever, whatever district when I patrol, watch over whatever the right thing is. So when I say police, yeah, we there for them things there. So we can make a difference. And remember, so we can start, try put the youth on the right path from them young. We don't have to try bend all tree. You see? So
Yeah, man.
don't be disheartened by it. Corruption about before me and your band. Now
Yeah,
go nowhere.
I
See what I say?
respect your point of view, man. As
Yeah,
me I
man.
say, most of the Jamaican artists with the culture thing where them instill about informer for dead and thing, them thing that make enough people afraid to talk up, man. Tell you the truth.
I say a word, man. We understand still.
Yeah, I was trying to say that it's in these guys' best interest um eventually not to turn in anything that they have, because if a judge was to order them to court to explain where they get it from, that will reveal their identity. Right? Not to say it's gonna happen, but that's what it can lead to. Whether it's Serpi or whoever else is giving out information without revealing their identity, right? Because it would so that's why they may be going about revealing the information that they're revealing the way they are, because a judge can simply subpoena them to court if these cases were to reach the court level.
But if you're a crime fighter still though, if you put yourself out there to be a crime fighter, I don't think you should shy away from going to court. There are ways to I think mask your identity. There are written evidence that you can submit and all that different type of things. That's what I say. So I'm not sure if a person is a crime fighter, you'll be scared to reveal the identity to the court. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of that, because I think, and that is a dangerous, a slippery slope, because if somebody is gonna always be behind the scene putting out who did this and who did that, it's not gonna make a difference. It's just gonna be entertainment.
So let me
So
ask a question.
is it the
to
entertainment
Kevin.
value that we are looking into? Because if a person is not willing to say, yo, yeah, we're willing to testify, because I remember I said witnesses are a part of the system that put criminals away. So if you're not willing to testify, yeah, I think your work is futile.
So let me ask Kevin a question, Subi. Like Crime Stop, right?
Yeah.
Based on your perspective, what's the efficacy of Crime Stop? You think? Do you think that Crime Stop is definitely showing results, or you think that it's not, bringing in the results enough, or people are afraid to call and give tips? Like, what is the perception about Crime Stop as an officer?
I don't see much results from it, because like when folks call in and leave tips, and let's say we follow up on it and we might get to court, there is no one able to come in to say, okay, this is what going on, and I'm a witness to so and so. So it doesn't go further from there. Yeah, we can follow up on the tips and so forth, but to get conviction and stuff like that, nobody is coming, like, even to just come and give a written statement or something. Nothing at all after that.
Right. All right. So Subi, you say you wanted to ask Lalibela a question now.
Yeah, but also to the officer, if I don't want to stretch too far, because I know I don't want to make you put something out there that might violate your oath. But what would you tell anyone that has information on a matter though? How would you tell someone, or what would you tell someone who has information? What would you say to that person? Know that someone is listening to you now and they know about a crime. What would you suggest?
In my view, honestly, let's say, the first thing I would say, you go to whichever station you go to, and you make a report. Ensure you get names, whoever take the report. If you follow up and nothing has been done, you try to get in contact with the higher authority and let them know, listen, I make a report to such and such and nothing is happening. That's what some of the time for me it's like I will be doing something and I can't jump over who is above me. So that would be my recommendation. You go to a station, you make a report to an officer, you follow up, nothing is done after, you try to get in contact with the person who is above that officer and take it from there. That would be my best advice to go about that.
What about Crime Stop though? It works?
Like I said, Crime Stop, it does work. They take your information and they do the investigation and follow up. But upon the point of getting conviction,
Right.
when when you go to the court, you need corroborating statements or, you know, witness to come and testify to whatever they presented. And that's where the issue is. People is afraid to show up.
Right.
The problem is like, if you're gonna make certain statements, or if you know that of certain things that's going on, you know, Jamaican culture, like if you're in a certain status with certain money, and everybody can be bought. Like even a superintendent, we can be like, yo, Mr. John, like watch yourself, you know, because Miss So and so come make a statement. So stuff like that been happening. I'm telling you, it's been happening.
So you knew this after you joined the force, or you learned of these things when you joined the force?
I learned of it after I joined the force. Like I told you, I try to do things by the book, and they just keep moving me around. Like, you know, you're not gonna being a hero. Like, I'll be working with someone, and next thing you know, they either take leave, or I heard that I'm being transferred elsewhere. Like, I'll be working with a partner, and next thing you know, you want to hustle, and I'm not on that mindset, and it's a problem.
So how can you make a difference though? What do you think can be done, you know, to rid the force of corruption? Like how old you are?
I'm 35.
So fairly young. And how long have you been serving?
3 years.
3 years?
Yes.
So what do you think, based on you looking at it for 3 years now, what do you think can be done to address this?
Honestly, the best recommendation I think could fix everything. You say if you have a strong support, that zero tolerance from the top, that can put things in place that would let the smaller officers coming down the food chain know that, listen, like no foolishness, it will set a precedence. Because if the smaller officers would be like, yo, the bigger rank them corrupt, you know, so we don't care. Like, that's what everybody is looking at. Like, and these are the things why the country is not changing, because the citizens saying, oh, the politicians are corrupt, the police are corrupt. So nobody not want to do anything to the better of the society. That's the issue.
Well, listen, that is the reason why I ask you this question, because I don't want to be a situation that nobody wants to do anything because we just write off the police as being corrupt, because that is counterproductive. If we're gonna just look at it and be like, yo, man, I'm gonna report nothing because there is nothing coming of it, then I think everything that we're doing is futile. It doesn't make sense to bother do anything. It don't make sense you get up and go work. It don't make sense you go sign in. Better you go hold a chopping line too. So I don't want to give people the idea that, okay, this is our last resort and our only way of getting information out there is to release it to the public via social media, and a public perception or a public conviction will fix crime and violence in Jamaica. So I personally do not want people to think that, you know, it is okay to give up on the system because it's broken. I think fixing the system is more important to me, essential.
Right. Beg on a second there. Big up to Shanti I, you know, respect for the super chat, my general. Shanti I said us like, share, and subscribe, you know, people. Rick Stam, aka Rick Livestream, respect for the super chat, my general. Rick said, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, man, people, like, share, and subscribe if you want to join the panel. The link is also pinned at the top. I'm gonna allow Miss Julia to just get her feet wet, so to speak.
No, man, I'm listening. I'm
Okay,
very
you're good.
interesting
All right. So
conversation.
yeah, man. Wanna continue.
Yeah, man,
Continue the
you know,
reason.
continue.
Right. All right, no problem. Michael. You look like Michael.
One minute, ask Lale Bella.
Go to soup.
You can hang around here, officer, because maybe other people that Miss Julie maybe want to ask you a question.
Right.
And I think we welcome your presence. Lale Bella, you were saying earlier on that Sir P said he reported crimes to the police, or has provided information to the police. Was there any report from the police to corroborate that information?
I'm sorry, Mr. Biggs, I didn't hear the first part of the question.
No, you're saying you heard Sir P said that he reported matters to the police
Right.
and they have done nothing. That's what you said?
Right.
So is there any did he provide any evidence again or any information on for us to corroborate that showing that the this actually happened?
No, not from my knowledge.
Right.
Not
So
from,
that is basically he said.
right. And everything is he said, she said at this point, right? So I'm not defending Sir P. I was just trying to expand the dialogue. So
Because
I understand
no,
we
we understand that, but the problem is though, you see, we have to know what we're dealing with here, you know. We're dealing with mindsets here. And it may be on your path because you're a more neutral person or a more objective person. You will take the message for what it is. I will take the message for what it is. But you see, the person will already write off the police force and already have it in their mind, say it don't make sense to give no information to the police. They're going to run with that and say, see there, the man say, him give information to the police, the man them not do nothing. You see? And that is not the narrative I would like, to be circulated. Because if that's the case, but might as well we just lock down the police force.
Right. So, Mr. Vegas, I don't disagree with you, right? And from my vantage point, having not watched much of his videos, I don't know if he subsequently or prior to that video made any declaration where he furnished evidence.
I've never seen that. Actually, it's easy for someone to come and say, "Oh, me send information to the police and them not do nothing."
Of course, no
You
doubt.
see what I say?
No doubt. But
so I'm not going to run it.
If their approach, if they want to bolster their position of not
exactly of not.
When people are gonna ask why you don't give police these information.
However, 3 years ago, when Nick went missing, or I think it was prior after Nick, subsequent to Nick disappearance.
Right.
He was encouraging people to go to the police.
Right. And right. So if I were
I still think that should be the case.
I agree. We agree with that, But I'm not in a position to determine to state why he's shifted from that or not. But real quick, let me salute the officer. I commend him, and salute Ms. Julia. And
yeah, big up, Lollipop.
Salute, right. And to your point, Mr. Vegas, we would hope for officers not to submit to nihilism and give up. We commend you. Jamaica will not make sense without a proper JCF. My virgin
definitely
got killed in line of fire in a Denham town a year and a half ago. So you know what I mean? Me support all things JCF. My virgin made all the sacrifices. You know what I mean? When JCF didn't have what he needed, he came to America and purchased his stuff. Whatever he needed to ensure that he did a better job. And unfortunately, you know what I mean? The virgin was murdered a year and a half ago. And a week doesn't go by where I'm going to reach out to that man's wife and that man's family to make sure they're all right.
Good.
So yeah, to Mr. Vegas's point, it would be ideal if this platform could function as for this platform and Imotest to function as a platform where a policeman like this can come on and we can engage, wherein we can enhance, improve police and citizen engagement, wherein if we have evidence or have certain concerns, we can reach out to a gentleman like this. Well, Officer Kevin, I have one question for you.
Yes.
From your view, how do you think Jamaicans as a whole perceive the JCF from a transparency perspective, trustworthiness perspective, and efficacy perspective?
I'm not gonna say all Jamaicans is not in favor with the JCF. Some Jamaicans have bad experience. Not every officer, do the jobs to the best of their ability, and some of them abuse their authority. So I understand that, but you have good officers that are doing the best. I can say that.
Yeah, man, and I can attest to that by way of my virgin, based on, you know what I mean, enough shoot out going on them and then I'm town. I'm a dep on the phone with them on there, and we talk, and that man has never been derelict when it comes to his duty. And you know, he and I were planning to implement a lot of, you know what I mean, community service in Denham and elsewhere. And unfortunately, with his demise, those things have halted.
Hold on,
So
there's a background. Let me see. I'm sorry. So I've got the wisdom. I hear some device on the background.
Making some
Here, so-
noise. So
Yeah.
big up,
Continue, Lottie
officer.
Bella. Me just
Yeah.
just finish Lottie Bella. Lottie
Oh,
play and let
sorry.
me
I
allow
thought.
Miss Julia to say a thing because Lion Man and Soldier there as well.
yeah, man, and yeah, and but just salute the brethren, saying, and you're young, and from my vantage point, it clearly seems as if you are the kind of police we want in the JCF,
Right.
and to what extent we can support you remain in the JCF to make a difference. We would definitely like to contribute in that regard. So
Right.
thank you for your service, brother.
Yeah, man, definitely.
I think,
Miss Julia?
Yeah.
Ms. Julian, make it a 20,
Go
25 seconds
through.
of
Go
time.
through. Go through. Man.
I also think, officer, you see, community organization is very important, you know. Excuse me?
I said definitely because in the community that I grew up there was an officer not gonna mention his name, but he was an officer for like 35 years, and I looked up to that guy. And even when I finished high school, and I told my dad that I was thinking of joining the military or the police force, and he specifically said, if you ever become a policeman, done with you. And it was like he just don't like police because they always giving him ticket, and that's just about it. So
What rank are you now?
I'm a corporal.
Okay. So I think you know there's a way to kind of sieve out the good sand, you know. I think as a fairly young person or officer, um in terms of years that can be served, I think you can find some of the good apple them and link with them, because you can sieve out some of the good sand, and you find, you know, just have a team, and and you know put forward things where are things that would allow a mandate to say, yo, the movement here, you know, is a movement to reform, and ask for public support. You and your
Right.
team.
Right.
Get the public involved.
Right. Miss Julia, I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
muting the mic a little bit because there's a feedback a little bit on
From
your
me?
end. Yeah, man.
Where?
But
Oh,
you know,
I
man,
can't
go
even
ahead.
hear.
Go ahead now. Can get the
Yeah,
mic.
no, okay. Well, big up, officer. Glad to see you here, and I wish you long life and a good career, and that you can make a difference, so
Thank
it's
you.
good. So I bless you. But can you tell me something? Is it if you can say it, what's really the relationship between the JCF and the JDF? Like, is it a culture thing where you guys have animosity or strife that comes up between you guys, or is it are these just isolated incidents, the things that was happening recently?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
in my view, the military officers, they tend to think that they're above the JCF officers, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it don't make no sense because we all work for the government.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Apart from that, I just think it's just ego.
Understood. Thanks
Just
for answering that. So, gentlemen, remember when I said that even if the evidence that Sir P found was have some kind of weight, the way he handled it was wrong. Remember, so said, so done. You know,
Right.
like, mm-hmm.
All right. So you finished, Miss Julia? Let me know.
Yeah. No, I was
All
just
right.
bringing it
So
up because
Lion
that's what I
Man.
was heard you guys talking about.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
So Lion Man. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
unmute and go through, and then we can make Soldier say a thing after. Go through.
I want to say bless up everybody on the
Best
panel.
of Lion Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man. Big
more
up.
strength actually, because I don't want to be less, I want more strength,
Mm-hmm.
And I hear an officer on the platform, big respect,
Mm-hmm.
sir. You know what I mean? As an ex JDF soldier, you know what I mean? Even though I wasn't in the infantry because I was discovered with my
Mm-hmm.
skill and they put me in communication, but I I I like the thing that you say about the soldier, some soldier some soldier feel like they are above the officers. That's these young boy. Because in my time, we never feel like we're above the officer because we cannot arrest no one. That's not in our jurisdiction to arrest no one and press no charges. We are there to protect the soldiers, the police actually. We are there to protect the police, meaning we are the muscle for the police. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So the police are the one who do the handcuffing. No soldier can handcuff no man. So them now have nothing over the police. You see me I say? So these young soldiers right now we feel like that I think they develop a ego. I'm intake 72, 25213. You know what I mean? That's my number. I never forget that. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that just to clarify that part, you know what I mean? With the case with Sir P, this we have about I think about this maybe the third.
Kevin, I'm sorry, hold on. Kevin, is there anything playing in the background?
No, I don't have anything playing.
It's so yeah, all right, cool. All right, no problem. Continue, Lion Man.
Yeah, this is about the third discussion or the fourth discussion we have about this.
I'm definitely hearing somebody's background though.
I don't know who's.
Here still. But
all right, go to Lion Man. Yeah, I'm hearing somebody's background talking to the TV or something on the background.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe it's mine, but
yeah, it might be Lion Man still. Go to Lion Man. That's finished.
Yeah, I'm saying though, like we are discussed this Serpi issue, and we all know that accusation without evidence goes nowhere. You know what I mean? And the fact of the matter that Serpi was actually develop a fan base or a listenership where they have him fully credible office is delivery. You know what I mean? Because me listening till I'll drop asleep sometime. You see me I say? And me no have no proof of what he's saying, but he's making a lot of thing like me I wonder when really and truly it make me think who are tell him information or who are bring information to him, and if him really and truly like find out if them information the whatever I bring to him is credible before him utter them. You see me I say? Because there's no way that he can be on the ground foot by foot and get proceed all the way I say before him come say it.
Right.
You see me?
And you don't know it go. We have to big up Invest same way. You know it going. Invest is a fellow police officer. We check in with more time.
Big up Invest.
Yeah, man, and big up all the law enforcement ones and where you know I serve the country still because they said that. Soldier, your next real soldier is serving too. Check in. Well, I stand corrected still. You know I think soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man, respect for man.
Yeah, man, I real soldier doing the thing. You don't know it go big up.
Yeah, man, we still boots to the ground, man. But you want me now. While I can agree with Mr. Vegas on presenting evidence when you put forward certain rhetoric, however, it sounds like we can't hide with head on that it sound like we are ostrich, like on a Jamaica we born and grow, brother. We cannot do that. I'm gonna give you a case. But let me ask a question first. Can someone report a crime anonymously to Crime Staff?
That is the whole purpose of Crime Staff.
Good.
That's the whole purpose of Crime Staff.
Good. Right. But Kevin there, you know, him can respond to that too.
Good.
Yeah, but I mean, we do agree with that. That's the purpose.
Well, so if I can report a crime anonymously, okay, you think I'm supposed to go to court get testified when I report a crime anonymously?
No, that I go put you as a target. They will put a target for your back.
So what is the difference between me reporting a crime anonymously and this vice app? Because we don't know if I'm man or woman. Anybody can use voice change and change up their voice and sound like anything.
So
this, yeah.
You see, the thing is, remember saying, as you may have, you may know, many cases are solved of tips.
True.
You're giving a tip to Crime Stop. This tip
And it gives
that
a
you
lead.
give
It gives a lead.
is a lead.
And a lead
So
leads
case
to a
in
lot
point,
of things, right?
when somebody, when I investigate a crime and the officer is here can tell me if I'm right, I'm correct. They may come in at the area and them say, do you know this person or do you know of this person? And somebody might say, yeah, the person passed me, I wear a white shirt and a black top and he was walking with a man in a yellow sweatsuit. Now them have a lead. So these are things that we have to understand, that if you know say people are cremate people soji, you say, this is something where you say this is your absolute and this, you know. This is something where if you call Crime Stop and you speak to an officer or whosoever you speak to, you give them a lead. So that means what them do. Instead of a sting operation, you don't need to even go, you don't need you.
Well, I
What would they need in court?
You know, so I disagree with it. Because I show you a different angle how the Jamaican system work. And I'm gonna tell you about a case. I can actually it depends on YouTube. Probably depend on YouTube up to this day. Saying, I disagree with it because that's how the system's supposed to work. Right? You can't accuse somebody of something and you don't have any proof. I agree with you upon that. But you have to remember, say, as people were born and grown in Jamaica of certain age, we know how Jamaica system corrupt and the police officer can attest to that.
Yeah, but Soji, you see, that is where I think it's a problematic position.
Exactly.
A lot of people holds that position and it's problematic, and
yes,
antithesis
big problem
of them wanting a better Jamaica.
And we should not
the reality is, we cannot say that the entire police force is corrupt.
Exactly.
We cannot look at it
America has corrupted police force. America has corrupted police force. England has corrupted police force. But you know the thing is, people are still signing up to serve. This gentleman on the platform, he signed up to serve. You see what I say? I think it is counterproductive if we want a better Jamaica to just keep proliferating this argument. We know the police force corrupt. We know you corrupt. So let us highlight what we want. What do we want? We want good officers. Make we echo that. We want good governance. We need to echo them thing there. We the people, the problem with the Soji. You see, we the people, we don't speak up enough. We rather gossip and go at each other. You see, we the people, Soji, me and you were there, so I go after each other and do it right through the night, and we will never put so much energy into going after corrupted police, corrupted politicians, corrupted this, corrupted that, people with higher authority, brother. And we will spend all night, all day, all month, all year going after each other, bro.
True. I disagree with you. As I tell you, I disagree, because that's how the system supposed to work. What I try to tell you is, you have people have tried that many times over the years, including myself. And guess who turn around and abuse it? Guess who? Guess who?
I understand, Soji, but we have to also remember that we cannot allow our personal experiences, right, to say overshadow a general situation. Because what happened now, we do agree that there are elements of corruption everywhere. Right?
So let me go on a case.
Broad brush it now.
Hold on.
What did you try? Tell me what you tried. Like, tell me how.
So just for don't make it seems like it's my personal experience. Right. There was this video of this police officer in Holaba. This young man, I think he did something to his common law wife. I think he actually killed her. The citizens was accusing him of killing her. Right? He was underground because a citizen have injured him and he was underground. And this police officer walking around, and eventually, with no threat from this man underground, it's still on YouTube. Somebody can look it up. Fired a round into this person underground. It went to court, and there was a superintendent or assistant superintendent came out and make a statement why this police officer wasn't charged. And his statement was the person who took the video didn't attend court, even though everybody saw the video. It's just because the person who recorded it wasn't in court, this police officer was able to continue his duties. Even clearly, there's a recording of him shooting this man underground.
Yeah, but
You remember
Soji,
that case?
legislation,
Soji,
legislation, brother.
Thank you. No, we
you
attack.
can't blame,
Legislation, bro.
No, we attack.
Come on,
the
Soji,
law,
man.
and the law.
Come on,
Yes,
bro.
Hold on,
you're right,
man.
and the law.
Hold on. But no, we attack. No, we talking.
Yeah, it's the legislation is a
But,
problem.
Exactly.
Soji, that's
Right,
what,
so
but
it's not
Soji,
the
that's the thing I
police
just
them
said.
situation
We have
that
to,
police can't
the
do.
people them we spend. Because Soji, you know how much people in that chatter right now has never read the Constitution, brother.
Right.
Facts. The
Come
police
on,
and
bro.
law enforcement, you know, so remember, you know, the legislations are presented and the police enforce it. So that's
Exactly.
again.
So with conversation should be about the legislation, because trust me, people and the police officer, when name Mr. Kevin, thank you for your service, my general. Saying, and I don't know if what the next bridge in the name
You attack invest.
Big up invest, you know. So what we're talking about is we have law and legislation, not even the person who's supposed to enforce it or follow it, because we have to hold the enforcers to a higher standard than the citizens. We have to do that, right? We have to hold the law enforcers at the higher standards than the regular citizens, right? No, me not disagree. Me no want Mr. Vegas feel say me I disagree or Imhotep or anybody else. Me I disagree with them I say now. What them I say is logical, right? That's how the system's supposed to work. However, if the legislation now hold the law enforcers accountable for their action, because the police officer just said, he may be a good police officer, go by the book, and when he go by the book, guess what happened to him? Him get transferred. I know of a very, very popular police officer delete him spouse and never spend a day in jail. Very, very popular police officer, never spend a day in jail. If you don't want me call him name, I can call him name.
No, man.
No, do it that, no, do it that, brother.
Exactly.
Hold on.
No, do it that, no, do it. Hey, Sir P, no, do it that, so. Run up here, Sir P, Soji.
Hold on there. Because we're soldier says still, you know, soldier say, boy, you don't know who to trust and whatever, but me agree with that, you know, but that shouldn't deter us from, you know, yeah, man, doing the right thing. 279 people there, and respect for the check-in. All of the ones and ones, link to join the panel is pinned at the top. You know how the thing. Remember to just leave a like on the stream. Let me ask Kevin a question there. Because as somebody who grew up in the ghetto, right? And you know, at what 16-year-old, the police them just kick off my door, you know, and I PM16 on my face, me never have a clue what go on. Young youth, you get what me I say? Yeah. I searched them actually. I searched for wanted man them say, and that was my first experience with door kick off and gun in your face. So you know, I think that was a bit frightening for me. Then now, you know, the environment where you live in, you know, it's more like any engagement with the police is always some degree of hostility. It's either them are coming and you know it go. You know, it's either them are come for some man where them get information from, say them wanted and whatever, and you know it go more time. So sometimes all man will are dead on them someday. And sometimes man will get beat up on them thing. That just so it go more time. So I say that to say this. The environment as it relates to crime fighting, it is perceived to be hostile between the JCF and, you know, like the quote-unquote inner city communities, right? And for justifiable reasons, like you have bad man and the police, you know, take out the bad man and people and them feelings. Sometimes people get hostile, police will retaliate, and you know how that go, right? So my question is, how is the JCF approaching this situation in terms of community engagement, community policing, because I think that is woefully lacking in Jamaica, and it creates an environment of enmity between the citizens in these communities and the JSCF. So nobody they even want to talk to the police. The police are seen as criminals, they are hated and things like that because of their experience and interactions. So do you think that the JSCF is doing enough to engage more in these communities? Because that is a way of gathering intelligence to in our way to, in terms of engaging in the communities that you govern, not only when it's a crime related matter, police in the place and things like that. What's your take on that?
Me? You want me to answer that?
Kevin.
Oh.
Yes, definitely the JCF, based on my experience, we definitely need to do more. And I ain't gonna lie, a lot could be done where it comes to these Jamaican artists. Like, they influence the culture a lot. So when you have the citizen is like whatever the artist says gospel, like they will sing about inform of the dead and so forth. And it's like when the citizen, even if they try to engage us, like we will go into the community and we just park, have a vibes, we'll be talking with some residents and so forth, and the rest of the community might brand them as informer, them a friend police and so forth. So it's not just the JCF alone have to initiate it. We need like I respect Mr. Vegas. Like I said, if more artists was like, I see Bounty Killer tried to do it once and they even say it was an informer and stuff like that, but that would go a far way, if you have a good relationship.
My issue is not with the JCF, The JCF is just a part of the problem. My issue is not with the JCF or the JDF. All right, me been saying this over and over upon Rick platform and Brother Imhotep platform. Saying leadership, that's where the problem is. Okay, because may I listen to my police brethren here, and he must say, well then, when you try to do the right thing, what them do? Transfer you. And him have no recourse. He has no recourse about a transfer when him a try it. And him know why him a get transfer.
Right. So Soji, so since you say, because pretty much I agree with you that leaders should act more responsibly, right? And carry out things in a very principled way, right?
Yeah.
Right. So even in the context of a Serpi who, even though he's a vlogger, but I think he is highly respected by many. You can't take that away.
Hold on,
Soji. Hold on. Let's soon get the mic, man. I'm saying he's highly respected by many people, and he's considered credible by many people as well, right? And I mean that is fair, because you don't know it, but sometimes a person's work speaks for them. That's the reality. But that no means that they're infallible. But unfortunately, once you approach it, say, yeah, man, the person is always right, then you kind of attach that infallibility there. And you're blindsided sometimes because you don't really fact check certain things. Now, don't you think that in the context of a Bright Light where he's alleging all these cremations, don't you think that he should just here go now? You see, my approach is that if he now go help solve crime and put Bright Light behind bars, and all who they around him were involved and them something behind bars, I don't think it's wise to just throw it out and then if me not gonna give no proof.
I may agree with you. With you now.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that I think it should be more like an approach where people just look at it that way there. But at the end of the day as well, it is a form of entertainment as well. We can't go around it. A lot of people love it and they call it entertainment too.
So what if me tell you say me hear about illegal cremation years and years ago before even this brother here, or this sister here, whoever he is or she is. Me hear about that a long time.
Right. A lot of people have heard about it, but that was always been a rumor. So it is still a rumor.
Yeah,
it's still a rumor. So it doesn't make it true.
So this is just like a outlet where people Because I'm gonna tell you the truth with in my opinion when come me listen to that channel, saying because you can't critique something or scrutinize something or question something without you listen or watch or hear, right? A lot of the things we must say everybody already know it. Most people know it.
No, the people know or they have heard it. Which one?
I heard of it or know of it because guess what?
Well, but know would be that they have experienced it
All
and
right,
have
so watch
evidence,
this now.
right?
So watch this now. Me the pan can already, you know, I hear man come and talk about where the people that want them kill up so. And me alone there, I hear it. We have
Yeah, but me understand that in a soldier, but in the context of Serpy though, more can I keep it right there, sir.
Yeah.
You know, that's more like a direct experience with you.
Mhm.
And I'm saying, like, even the part where him actually said as Nick Foota works carry him cousin go or the next person go up at the house. In Ghana, the house can talk to the man them him say, and then the man them start stab him up in the house.
Yeah, man, me watch it,
there,
man.
so no, right there,
Me
so
watch it. Me watch it.
right there, so is what two scenarios, right? It's either one of them who was a criminal told Sir P that, or he got it from a second-hand information, which makes it hearsay, right? Right. So it's either or either. So I think what is being asked, and I don't think a lot is being asked, you know, and it's not, you know, any big pushback for anyone to say, well, people trying to get rid of Sir P and them things. And no, the one time people are asking questions, and it's really the one time where somebody really forward out and say, boy, yeah, man, no go so.
Brother, nobody not above questioning critique and scrutinization. Nobody not above that, you know. None
Right,
of
and I've
that.
never seen anyone come out and defend themselves against Sir P like that. I remember with Shabdan, he was his attorney or whatever, which he did it the right way. But I'm just saying, the man come out and the man say, no go so. And the people them now look for say, boy, the man say, no go so, you know, so what? And you forward with the next video and prove nothing at all. So at the end of the day, the man stand on him ground. So you, the accuser, yeah, man, me feel say there is some degree of accountability as well, where you can't just accuse people and just, you know, it's it that and the man have to prove himself and them something there.
Absolutely.
Big up yourself in Uptown TV. Yeah, man,
Absolutely.
respect. Sir P need to show his face that it is we want him. No, man. Remember say Uptown TV, you're fully Gaza too, so we kind of overstand that too. Hold on the Soji. Maybe just make Black Light say a thing real quick and Jared Smith, and then we can just go and circulate the reasoning. Yeah, go to Black Light.
Yeah, blessed, esteemed ones and ones.
Blessed.
Big up. Love the reasoning. The direction where Subi a while ago was saying is the real essence of what really up on the table. When they mention say majority are winning the chat, 90% or 95% are winning the chat never read the Constitution, because the real argument with up on the table is that all of us in the Caribbean Commonwealth countries have this archaic Westminster structured governance where it is paying allegiance to preserving an old colonial status quo that have no sense of real autonomy or independence. Is a fake sovereignty to establish, and it have no purpose in establishing any sort of real stability or law or peace and order. It's actually destabilizing democracies and giving the idea that people like we're giving us people the idea that people like we don't deserve to govern ourselves because we're making such a dismal failure at the test. And so we really need like some kind of rigid kind of maybe communist, fascist kind of dictator, you know what I mean? Kind of military dictatorship people like we really need, because we just don't know how to establish peaceful orders amongst ourselves and to live upright. You know, so that is what really need for them on the table, and for really have that conversation. People really need to know what sort of structure governance we have, why it don't work, what's the pitfalls, what was it established to do, what you know what I mean, what's its limitations, what's its boundaries, and what it could never achieve, and what was its purpose in the first place before we even move towards talking about going into a republic sort of governance without even understanding what we're coming from and why we had it and why it wasn't working. So that is the argument we really need for them on the table, and people have to read. Them can't watch YouTube channels. Not even emoji them can listen where to learn their lalabella. You see what I say? They need to read for themselves. They need to do their homework. And that's the real argument. And that's the argument with the Sir P thing. Most people were listening on to him, and most people were feeling comforted by being in that group of whatever them call themselves, PIA or what have you, and we are the vultures or whatnot. They're not reading for themselves. They're not doing homework. And so a lot of these regurgitated arguments that Sir P have, even when it's not a substance, they're just gobbling it up and accepting it blind because they don't want to think for themselves. And that's why we're in the problem where we're in, because we have too much people in the place that don't want to think for themselves and can be easily led. That's how we got to the problem, and we're not going to get out of the problem until we educate ourselves.
Yeah, man. Well said, Black Light. And you know, yeah, man, the great Hierophant, you know, the great and erudite George Smith there as well, Tina. So, George Smith, you can unmute your mic and go to me, General.
Gentlemen, ladies.
There's a meeting of the minds.
Big up, big up.
All right. My take on this is that one thing. We can't ignore the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room is that 7 out of 10 policemen are perceived to be corrupt. That's the reality. In a one Indicom report, they said that they referred 138 policemen in 2017 for disciplinary action. And up until 2022, not a single disciplinary action was taken. I say that to say this. We can't just dismiss Sir P argument saying that the perception that the police force is corrupt, because that is known. That is a known fact. And if him don't feel comfortable in terms of reporting it, but he still, in other words, then you still have 3 policemen out of the 10 that you could report something to. And based on his, what you call it, information, he must know who are these 3 policemen out of the 10 that he can report anything to, based on his investigative skill. So that is not to excuse him for not doing the right thing, because whatever he is doing now, it serves no good purpose, because it is just pure, what would you call now? Speculation. Yeah, just pure speculation out there. You know, people, in other words, then, say for instance, me, suppose I was related to any of these persons, I would be driven to, you know, to want to take some kind of action.
Of course.
And that is not good in any society. So whatever good Sir P started out believing that he was doing, this is not helping his case right now. But the elephant in the room, we must clean up the police force. And that, as I say, you talk about point, they say leadership. Leaders, Mayor Motley said, leaders must lead. So that must come from the top.
Push man, your camera on here. So yeah. Sorry, George, got you.
The top, the top have to put that foundation in place so that it can flow down. Because say the officer who is on the panel, he's saying that he try based on what is taught in the academy, he goes by it, and then somebody over him will come and say, hey, leave that alone. You understand? So it is there, it is in the procedures that are already there. It's just the leadership not carrying it out.
I want to ask the police officer a quick question.
No, I think him check out still now. But you see, you know it, go man. Big up yourself, my General Kevin. Yeah, that's time and space go permit still. And I saw that go. Big up to all of the ones and ones them there, you know. Yeah, man. Media Facts. All of the ones and ones them. Uptown TV. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Big up the ones and ones them. So the thing is this, right? Yes, we can say the police force needs to be cleaned up. You understand me? I say, but at the end of the day, that doesn't negate the fact that we have a society as it relates to crime that it's still prevalent out there. So it's not as if you say, boy, oh, we need the police force clean up first before we can fight crime. I think it's something that should be done simultaneously. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, no, it's not gonna happen overnight. It's a process. So I think it's all about more oversight, and that's why I am a serious advocate for the body-worn cameras thing.
Yeah.
Because it creates some degree of accountability as well and transparency.
Mm-hmm.
That will change a lot in the constabulary force.
Wait,
No doubt.
Imo. The body armor thing, the body camera itself has to come in with some sort of legislation where put a procedure in place that transparent and structurally
right.
I
goes right to the leaders.
Exactly.
Goes right to the leaders. Right back to the leaders.
I agree with that. Black Light.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. Black Light.
Yeah, we need to have like a sort of structure where the public have access to request records. You can't have records be hidden in secrecy. You can't
talk to them, brother.
Talk to them,
brother.
Have people, certain people have access to their records.
Mm-hmm.
Them kind of controls and procedural things.
But the problem is the Black Light. You know, said in Jamaica, there is the Access to Information Act, right?
Yeah.
But that legislation is problematic even in its wording.
I know.
Because it should be Freedom of Information Act. Because access to information, it does imply that it is upon request. You get what I'm saying? And where it's deemed necessary.
Yes.
Right? Freedom of information, once that is enshrined in the Constitution, they have to present it.
Yes.
Right.
But unless them can say, well, it's in the interest of national security, we cannot divulge it, yada, yada. And they have that legislation in place as well. Then certain things should be divulged. And that's the problem we have. The access to information.
Beyond the name of the statute, the qualified statute has to be framed in a way to secure the level of access that you're talking about. So it goes beyond the name. And to what you said earlier, to the extent that we're trying to fight crime, it's no different than a person who has issues and want to get into a relationship with someone else. Until that person reconciles those issues, it is futile for them to pursue relationships. The police officer has image, efficacy, and a whole bunch of negative issues. Until they reconcile that, our objective of fighting crime we won't gain much utility from that.
Yeah.
So we've got to clear the police force first.
But we're talking about cleaning up the police force. Whose responsibility is that?
The leadership.
Well, the citizens have to demand these things of their representative, right? And the Constitution does provide a requisite recourse. So we've got to have an informed citizenry who will in turn agitate their representative, demanding that the police force is made to be more efficacious, more transparent, more efficacious.
Right. Hold on there. Let me just make Cushman say a quick thing there, because you know what the thing go. Unmute your mic, Cushman. I'm a mere way I say no.
No, I just take off for work, so I'm just go and listen to him.
All right, no, that's a word. Does anyone have anything else to say on this? Because we can definitely segue into another topic.
I got you, because I think we already explore all of the avenues where we agree and disagree on, but just one final summary, brother. If we don't get better leaders, nothing going to change. Nothing. The police force is just a symptoms of the problem. The real problem is leadership. Leaders lead people. You can't expect say it's all good when we're gonna say, well, people have to go demand this and people have to go demand that. You can demand all you want, but the people that run the show not doing it, or there's nothing in place that force them to do it, then we're just going to go around in a circle.
But Soji, based on the framework of the Constitution and so forth, right? We've got the power. We have the requisite power, It's just that the citizens of Jamaica seldom exercise the power. They think they don't have ostensibly it would seem as if they don't realize that they have the power to inform the actions of the politicians, right? Politicians will not act of their own volition, If there
wait. There are some serious structural weaknesses in that in itself.
Thank you. Thank you.
I agree. But even as is, and we agree with that, we're not going to dispute that. But even as is, seldom are the citizens of Jamaica agitating the government wherein they can.
True. I agree with that too. There is
I don't agree. I don't agree with Lalibela because people protest on Black Road all the time.
No, I'm not talking about that.
That is a part of it. That is, that's their only recourse.
About it, for example, Soji, is that, and by the way, heal up to you and Black Light if you never salute in a sense.
Yeah, respect.
Pardon my manners.
Yeah, man, we're good, man.
Yeah, man. So you see, when I say agitate, I'm talking as far as even whomever they vote for, and so forth. They've got to vote based on the issues that benefit them and the nation as a whole. Not only the black in the road and so forth, but they are to make parties accountable, and seldom are Jamaicans making politicians accountable.
Agree. Very correct. Very correct. But guess what? The problem with that is we have a culture. We're born into something, we grew up into something, and we just defend as something that even if it's not to our benefit.
Right. And
why you think you have less black in the road? Why you think you have less black in the road? It's platform like this cause that to be less, because people feel that when they come on social media, they are heard. And politicians respond to it also. When politicians see something on social media, they come in defense. And
especially,
it's not going
especially
like that.
platforms that, speak, on these matters, not from a partisan position,
right,
but from a bipartisan,
right.
one. You get what I say? So I think that's important
issue,
as well.
And address the important issue in the society.
Yeah, man, and Soji, as we said, to your point, there's this herd mentality, right? This group think. The fallacies that inform the actions of the people and so forth.
Yep.
And that is the sad reality. And that's why we have to do this deliberate social engineering.
Absolutely. So before we segue into the next topic where my brother Imhotep want to speak about, right? I'm currently attending a court martial for something with me and I know about, You know why? Anybody can guess? You know why I'm attending a court martial?
Because you are rank above that individual.
Because I'm in charge.
There's a heavy easy head that wears the crown.
Because I'm in charge of those persons.
Yes. Right. Yeah.
And I'm being questioned, like literally, I'm being questioned about what did you do to prevent these people from doing this?
Yeah. Leaders must lead.
Leaders must lead, brother. That's the problem with I mean, I speak about other society. I love Jamaica. Jamaica, may I speak about. Okay? I'm literally being drilled the entire last week about something that I wasn't even present.
But quick question, Soji, I was by there. In the American military, right?
Yes.
Oh, got you.
Can I? At the same thing on the corporate side of things in a soldier. When it comes to people, money, and them investment, you notice that they don't go about it like how they relax with politics, and they're not really. And they can go dance and have carnival all week or all that kind of nonsense. When serious on the table where they now discuss. When it comes to people, money, and them investment, that kind of sort of accountability they at every rank and every step. It's very stringent. You have to wonder if the same people, how come they operate like this, but in their own governance, they're so relaxed and so lazy-minded about it. You understand?
Brother, I took on this responsibility. When I got promoted, I took on this responsibility, and I know where the job come with. Okay, me know where the job, and it's not me alone. There's other people there's other leaders going through the same thing.
Look here now, in the corporate world, people will draw you up and say why you didn't change this, even though
exactly
set up. It's the founder of the company set up this. And people bring you in and say, yo, why you didn't come and change this when there's a problem, when none of us didn't envision. A man say, yo, why this was your portfolio? You should have seen this coming.
Exactly.
Change this. You are accountable.
Accountability, my brother. Somebody has to be in charge, and if you're in charge, you cannot smile when the good things shine, and then when the bad things, you say, it's not your fault. That's not how it works.
Right, but within the political framework, right? Within the polity as it relates to representatives, unfortunately, it's not as structured as the military. and I definitely get the point, but the facts still remain. Leaders have to lead. And to the extent that the leaders aren't leading, and this is why when we talk about the moribund Westminster system, where we can't recall politicians, you know what I mean, and so forth, that's a problem. You know what I mean? The version of the Westminster system, or the Westminster system as a whole, amounts to anti-democracy in Jamaica.
Yeah, man, destabilize democracy.
Yeah, man, we don't have meaningful democracy in Jamaica because the system is so dated.
Then that's why we have Sir P them, brother. And that's why we have Sir P them in a lack of leadership. And that's why we have Sir P them.
I agree.
Yeah, that's just the meat of the matter in my opinion.
No. I'm sorry. You know, I really can't blame a lack of leadership on the creation of or evolution of Sir P at all.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that would be a stretch still.
I think what he's saying is that if things weren't the way they are, there wouldn't be a need for someone like Sir P.
I tell you why a need for Sir P is there.
Well, to be told, you know, Sir P is a niche, right?
No, we're not.
I'm saying in terms of that. So at the end of the day, Sir P caters to that niche, and I understand that. So it is based on social commentary, and you talk about crime and violence and what's going on in society, and you talk about the criminals. Them, you have people who will give you intel or info. Him call it intel, you know. But in essence, it's really info. But me understand the terminology where I use. But it's information where him have to corroborate or validate. And if he doesn't corroborate or validate it, then it's hearsay. So sometimes
you're missing the point.
We'll mix up everything and two.
I think you missed the point.
You're missing the point.
No, I'm not. Hold on, man, guys. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not making my point to disagree. I'm just stating the point. That's all I'm saying.
What you're saying is a deviation from what you said. He's saying that for the fact that people have this distrust for the state, outlets like Sir P's exist.
Right. So their distrust for the state, a lot of people, their distrust for the state is predicated not on direct experience, but based on what someone says.
We're not trying to qualify why, you know, what we're saying that they have a distrust.
No, but there should be a reason for your distrust.
No, we're not.
I don't think. Hold on, Lalibela. My point is, distrust of the system should not be predicated on someone telling you that and stuff like that. I think it should be based on your. I'm not pushing back at Lalibela. That's me making a statement. I am just saying, you know, distrust for the system should not be based on someone saying it is so and it is everywhere, because sometimes a lot of these platforms, when you look at them, you would really think if somebody don't know nothing about Jamaica, they watch these platforms, they really think that Jamaica is a place worse than Haiti and they will never go there. So I'm just saying,
but that's a social media now,
you know things to themselves and don't rely.
That's
but I truly believe that most Jamaicans who distrust the state, that distrust is not informed by the likes of Sir P.
Well, on social media, it does. It does.
No. People from
it
from
does.
as long as I've been born, brother, from long as me there, people distrust Jamaica for valid reasons.
No, man, I understand, but I'm talking about like in the context of Sir P being a content creator and things like that. A lot of people accept it that Jamaica, you know, and these people in the ghetto areas, I've seen it. I've seen him speak on when the soldier did kick the pregnant woman in her stomach in Denham town.
Sir P doesn't get 1 million views for most of his content, right? I don't watch Sir P for the most part. Most people don't watch Sir P. Sir P isn't as impactful in that sense. You know, it's not a great penetration.
Wait, Lalibela, to be honest, you know, all right, let's think about it. We have about 3 million here, so we have about 3 million outside here, so you know, the diaspora scattered.
Yeah.
Sir P reached probably like about 500,000 subscribers, you know, or close to that.
Look at his views, brother. Is he getting 500,000 views for his videos?
Certain videos.
Certain videos, I've seen certain videos got 400K, stuff like that. But long story short, a lot of people, man, they're aware of that character. Damian Crawford spoke about him. Everybody, politicians, everybody talk about Sir P.
Yeah, man, they're aware of it.
We can't water down him thing. To make it
No,
look
no.
like him
What I'm saying is,
impactful.
I don't
He
think
is
it's fair to
impactful.
say
If the
that Sir P
artist.
is the impetus behind people's comprehension or perception of the state.
No. I am saying a lot of it in terms of yeah, man, these things. Yeah, a lot of people they never lived it before, never experienced it before. Even with
Most
crime and
Jamaicans, from as
violence,
long
when
as
it's
me know,
narrated,
brother,
they have
most
never.
Jamaica, from long as me know, have had contempt for the state, brother. Way before Sir P.
No, I agree with that. I'm just saying, in the social media space now, on YouTube, that's what I'm saying. On YouTube,
brother, remember,
in the
you say
social
niche,
media
you know?
space.
Remember, you say niche, you know?
No, yeah, all I know, yeah, but I'm just
Okay.
saying, on the social media space, on YouTube, a lot of people who subscribe, their distaste or distrust is not predicated on direct experience. It is like, somebody say it and then just go with it too.
You believe that?
Of course I do.
Come on.
Yeah, Black Light.
I can say this, to be honest with you, there is an appetite for perspectives outside what would have run consistent with our mainstream media and our press. There is a perception that our press is really in bed with the political directorate and won't really report a matter objectively outside of the interest of the political directorate.
And I can attest to that.
And there is a real perception and there's an appetite for other information, even if you want to call it like a sort of a ears for the conspiracy speaker. But that the impression is that we can't get an objective news report from the regular press because that it's not a free press, it's a more of a cuddled situation for the last couple of decades.
And I agree with that, even though the press has gotten many awards for being one of the freest press. And I can tell you, by way of my discourse and engagement on the Observer and the Gleaner, they filter everything and they block most of what I put forward on their platforms.
Right, and I also think one of the biggest problem is
that's true.
In investigative journalism. Yeah, it's dead in Jamaica. It's dead.
Facts.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
So me going back
Big
to what
fact.
I said. That's why we have
Might be a
Sir P.
global issue in general, but anyway, make us skip that another time because we're not really business about people problems.
All right, next topic.
All right, so yeah, so all right, you know, so the Foota hype and Idonia topic is an interesting one in my opinion because him take the position of a straight nation thing, right? Jeffrey make a speech and him say, yeah man, Jeffrey have a quote unquote fish or ABC, right? So him say Valiant, no him a cut off Valiant, him stop, play all Valiant song and he came out publicly and chastised the man, them something, the brawling. Right? There was a commotion about that. After that, we see a Leon Bailey interview. Me no see Foota hype say nothing about Leon Bailey. me say a Isaac Buchanan interview. Me no see Foota come out and say nothing and burn out Isaac or nothing like that.
Me have one better one.
No. Jeffrey and Idonia take a photo. And Foota have a problem with it. So me just want to get some perspectives though. Like what type of behavior is this now? Isn't this that this person really a show say is a cherry picking or what?
All right, let me give my little thing on
Will
there.
say, but hold on, let me just say something before, because remember I told you that this man is a hypocrite. He moved like a hypocrite. I'm not surprised anymore by anything that him do, to be honest.
So me just ask some quick question and make the item because it's clearly who don't understand where brother Foota do then. Me no know what he say. All right. Based on film stand, right? Him still a play Killer song then. Remember, him tell you what Killer do, Remember, him tell you that,
Yeah.
On live, him tell you where the general do. In cut out the general arm, maybe him did, but I don't know.
Wait,
before he needs to apologize to Bounty Killer in real life. I'm serious about it.
Then if he go apologize to Killer,
I think he needs to apologize to Bounty Killer.
But if he apologize to Killer, then he have to go apologize to everybody else.
Hey, what the other man?
The fact of the matter, sorry.
R. Kelly and Puff Daddy.
The fact of the matter is this: it can be a principle if it is applied when you feel like it. If it's a principle across the board, even when you don't feel like it. It's not. A principle is not to your convenience, right? If you
No, may I
adopt him
say,
as a
anybody here
principle.
him cut off killer? Anybody here him cut off killer?
No.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean,
Brother,
just
the man go
Exactly.
and that
But
what they
killer
had to
cut him off.
speak in defense of
Yeah.
R.
The opposite way around, actually.
You know, I hear me I say, what the other man
Sorry.
speak
What
in
is that?
defense of R. Kelly and Puff
Mm.
Daddy.
Mm.
Yeah. See me I say?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Well.
the
So
Lion Man, Lolly Bella, oh King. Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing upon it, you know. George Smith when they're ready, you know.
Yeah, man, I big up Foota, man, because Foota keep the fire burning, regardless of, you know. You don't know
Right.
no man are perfect, you know. Sometimes you might have a little biasness here and there, but there have to be someone to stand out to burn the fire. And as a ballad, I don't know if he is a Rastafarian, and I'm always big up Rasta. So, based upon that, man, I go really give him little flowers and say, keep the work. I
and I
really
just
say him straight, but him look out for Jamaica. Him say Jamaica is that place where the world hates, and from that perspective, him say Jamaica stand for certain things, and we are unique people and all of that. So I'm not saying he's perfect. No one of us can say we are 100% perfect. May have medical issue with him here and there, but him stand for something, and it better you stand for something more than stand for anything or whatever. So
stand for this in
yeah.
Jamaicans and bigging up Americans where him have the same issues.
Well, as me say, him not perfect, bro. Me just said that a while ago. Me
You
now go
can't
look
use
for
that as no excuse, my brother.
what
You
Yeah.
you say me
can't.
can't
You
use.
can't.
What you
Yeah. You
mean?
can't
No, brother.
because
Yeah.
Really?
Brother,
So
brother,
if a
hold on,
man, if a man, 65% good, and you find him kg, what you going to do? You gonna say
it's
delete
not a
him?
matter of
So
good.
So
It's a
hold on
matter
now.
of.
But
Hold on
make
there.
me turn you on the question, them is do that. Not to cut your
All
wisdom.
right.
So
Yeah.
Jeffrey now, since I use the analogy there now. So you are saying now Jeffrey said as him love or some girl do that, give him breath and him love it. That make him how much percent now?
Me no know. Me not go down that way there, no, bro.
No, but
Me
now you
not.
have what
But,
percentage? Now you did a road there, so may I ask you now. In the context of Jeffrey, right? Where is
well, Jeffrey
Jeffrey now?
gone way over on the other side, man. You can't
What
put Jeffrey.
percentage is
no,
Jeffrey?
youth. No,
Oh,
youth. Where Jeffrey?
really?
Hold on
You
the
really
hold
ask
on the
me
Yeah,
that?
may
Imhotep.
I ask you because
Hold
you
on
know
the Imhotep.
percentage.
So,
Hold on
all
the
right.
Imhotep. Hold on the Imhotep.
All right.
May
So
answer.
basically, in all right, man.
Hold on,
Who
me
me
general. Me
answer?
just
No man,
hold on,
make him point and then Soldier
No man.
respond after.
No, hold
Soldier,
on.
make him point, man.
All right, got you.
And then you respond after. Got you, King.
So what you said? Jeffrey don't deserve a beating.
That's a different question you ask me
That's a
from me
different
ask you, you know.
question.
But
You
what
can't-
basically what you can put
So hold
Jeffrey
on.
with
No,
put
but you
on it.
can't ask me a question and you don't even answer me
So
question.
what
Now,
may I
we
say now?
can't reason so man.
So yeah,
So
me I
If
say
me
now.
ask you a percentage,
why
you don't
Jeffrey
want to go
get
there
a
so.
beating because he get
But
loose.
hold on there.
Him
Imhotep,
go
me don't
lose.
finish. Ask my question, you know.
So hold on, me general. Hold on, me general. You did listen. You did watch the live where brother Foota do a burnout killer. You did watch that?
No. Yeah, man,
You
him
never
born
watch
out
it.
killer in a numerous occasion. I
No
know
man.
one time.
All right, so him say him not watch it, so we're not gonna really
Okay.
fight him. But
Okay.
Miss
When
Julia,
I
this
really
way,
know,
hold
no.
on the King, because Miss Julia the one
Yeah,
female
may
where
I
they are,
ask you something?
and we can overtalk her still. She didn't want to say
got
a
No
you,
thing.
problem,
Mister.
man. No
Yes.
problem.
So this is the problem. It's not a matter of him being perfect or not. It's a matter of the principle. If you say you standing by a principle, and this is the principle that you build this whole straight nation and followers off of, right? How come it applies sometimes? It make people doubt, say you really believe the principle. That's what people saying. That's why people say, is so why movement them kind of
Him
make it
apply
seem
it
like
to depends on who do it.
hypocritical.
Yeah, him
Exactly.
apply it depends
And
on
that
who
way
do
go
it.
around is I understand that
Yeah.
you're loyal in some way,
If him right
but
across the board,
if
whether
it
I'm
right,
friend,
it wrong is
yeah,
wrong.
whether I'm friend them do it or
Is
enemy
that a
I
them do
matter
it.
of like as if
don't mean to cut you. And
no wait
definitely,
then don't cut me then don't cut me just
all
as
right.
soon finish.
One minute.
So like right, I forget. Got you.
All
I
right,
forgot.
got you Black
Got you,
Light.
man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why it's good more time to make the people
Would
them laugh.
question the motive of any person that feel the need to come out and create straight nation, or any person or any member of
Right.
feel the
Got you.
need that they have to project all of that insecurities on other people to say that they are straight, or to prove that they are straight, or to establish some sort of like rigid regime for people to see them as straight and nothing else. when maybe that's not the real thing that they are, you know what I mean? Which is why they would have that extra need or aggressive nature for express it in that kind of a way and a police it. You see me I say? I am Mr. Manuel, but now I go support the rainbow man or the rainbow activity, you know. I'm gonna be honest with you. But for, in the same sense of the word, I now go outside and I go and like say me's a rainbow man police way. If man when me see you up on the road, when look away or look leanish, me I move like say me's a damn idiot when me see them. You see what I say? If him do that, which part him there? Me that like to see him do that, which part him there? Just go out on the road when I'm live and move like same rigid in him thing. He don't realize the hypocrisy. I daily movements and him daily activity. When him go a shop or when he go the mall or when him go in him workplace or the people him where I am for spin. If you ever see some of them interaction there, come I go say this to you now.
Everybody know him can't do that overseas, you know.
I would be very wary of the people.
Hold on.
In music.
Black light finishing. Got you black light.
Yeah, I would be very wary of the people in music that feel the need to come out and say them is not a part of the rainbow group. Because ever since the inception of music and artistry and art and the art form, drama, acting, all of them entertainment form there are the rainbow people they run them thing they know.
Right. So King has said us Foota hype can't do them things there over America. So
yeah, everybody aware of that. Right?
So hold on.
People should have go down that road. Don't know that. What me can't understand
Anyway,
is the few people that put up them hands, we stand up with something and willing to go into the ring. We all know at certain times if you're going to the ring to fight, you're gonna get bruised, you're gonna get thumb, you're gonna get lit down at certain times. You're going to get hit down, I should say. But that not say if we criticize the people who are trying to make a difference. The people who try to
No, my general, hold on, man, King.
I think
I mean, say not to criticize them,
hold on,
but
general, hold on, please.
Yeah, turn to something
You turn the reasoning in an appeal to emotion thing, and it's not necessarily.
It's not
no one is here. I try bring down the body. Don't frame
okay.
the way.
No, I'm not saying that, but it's the brethren. All right, let me point out to the brethren a while ago. Where must say the man cannot.
Hold on, my general. We now go over time. We are going to display decorum. We're there from night almost 3 hours. And we never have the issue here. And please do not be the one where it is said that you started. Please. I am saying, let us not divert from the context of the reasoning. And when we start the things we appeal to emotions and make it look like somebody they are tear down. Anybody, we're talking about the conversation. What are your perspectives on it? It's a social conversation. And we are looking at it from that angle and those lenses.
Right.
So that is where we are at. And you are saying that Foota hype cannot burn a fire in America, but he can burn it in Jamaica. So
on the internet, I should say, him can go on him internet, him can go physical. You don't know the laws and rules overseas. So
right. So him can only just burn out. But my question is though, what was the reason for the Valiant burnout now? Because since you say 65%, hold on, roots, hold on, please. Since you bring up the 65%, a man can be even this so and you can look at it and say him not infallible. With Valiant now, right? What did Valiant do that warranted that? Cut off and public to public and don't play no more Valiant.
Deleting song them and
and everything like that and whatever. See the people me delete it and whatever. So what did Valiant do now?
Well, that one seems excessive, to be honest. That one,
it's a Foota.
Yeah.
Yo, more say a thing, but before me even say a thing, I just want big up everyone and all ready upon the panel. And Imhotep, big up your damn self, brother.
Respect,
Miss Julia, you're there every night, most of the time. Yeah, man, foresight, the whole I'm on them. But you are going now. When you come on to Foota hype, Medina study psychology, and I get to realize, people can project them problem upon you. You don't necessarily have to do something wrong or right for people project them fears and beliefs on you. You see me? So when I think Foota hype, I try to do the right thing. Yes. Basically when I say Jamaicans straight. And even if the whole entire globe lean up Jamaica to stay straight, but attacking Valiant wasn't a good idea. You see me I say, because me not have a problem with Valiant. Me not see me do nothing lean up. You see me? So more I want to know why Foota feel like say Valiant, Rete, Blase, you know what I mean? When him can't, him, Foota can't control him wife, you know, because him wife still a sit down pan bun take her face.
All right, hold on there. Roots, what is now? Hold on there, Roots. That was a grand entrance, so nothing wrong with that. Street talk. Let me just make street talk get a little piece of the mic, the Roots. Go to street talk.
Big up on yourself, big up all the panel, all
Big up. Yeah, man. People, you know, so Roots just throwing little flavor more time. So we know the thing go. Go to street talk.
Well, you don't know when it come to Foota hype still, you don't know. But I'm not really to sit down and listen to Foota still. Foota just dead to me still. You see me? As I say, a bad selector, him can't do him thing. But when it come to the sit down on the social media and talk things, I'm not really to take Foota too serious. Foota just talk to be relevant. You see me? I say, brother. You know what I mean? With Jeffrey thing, what Jeffrey did say, me give Jeffrey a red flag. But when I say the Valiant them and everybody else, and I like them come a different Jeffrey, and I say, oh, we agree with we are gonna do it too. So if you say you just cut off the people and because them associate with Jeffrey, that not really make too much sense to me still. And the whole Idonia and them thing, the brother. Foota does a make talk, you know what I say, brother, but me not really find him credible. And then let me tell you how me pre. You see, through me, look upon him as a man with no power, and whatever he say can make no difference. When he act out a character, it don't make a difference to me, because me not see as no man who can make a difference. Because guess what? If you say you not play this man's song, it don't shake or break nothing at all. You understand me I say? So he's just a person who that is niche to. I mean, I say nothing wrong if you feel like you want to shake him, and you know that's not my point. My point is when you come out and make certain talk, me can't take it serious, because you say if Bob Marley Pitney them do, then can't do nothing wrong to you. So when you say that, me not want to hear nothing more from your brother, because obviously you're not fearing nothing where I say. You know what I mean? Because what year when Julian Marley win the Grammy, you said nobody not to question it. Bob Marley Pitney, brother, listen, brother, the world no works, so brother. So basically you just point out where you like and where you want to do. So I can't take it serious. So in my view, I just through one day on a Sunday even just support the argument. But when I really look upon him, I look upon him the argument.
Yeah. So you know, say what you just said, my general, you're absolutely right, because the issue with Foota is some people in my bun him not bun him friend them. Because if me can't look upon my friend or family and say, yo, you're wrong, you know. Then me just another person where I run up my mouth. I just saw me see it. Because him a bun other people, but him friend them, not bun him friend them.
Me say him a bun some fire where, you know, where him feel like say them forget bun, but you know so go on. Listen, Foota hype them thing a different thing, brother. Foota hype
the hypocrisy. I know where Foota say where I disagree with, you know.
Right.
Are the hypocrisies like I just some people in my bun and him friend them and whoever in call them out, because we can name only for people where him talk to him I swear. But all right, watch this now. While the man there say my straight nation, you know, and upon video, you know, the man have Versace glass on him face, you know.
All right, you are one. You see, I respect to this. You see, in another world, you can't certain thing when it comes to garments and them things, it even make sense your way and take. You know what I mean? You can't get one some of them.
No, you can't support it. You're not supposed to support it none time at all.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, more say a thing real quick.
Roots, please.
The chop we have to.
Yeah, man.
We're not gonna make a
point. Wait, man. You get a turn, man. Hurry yourself. Yeah,
all right.
Make a point there, street talk.
I remember if you pull up in a McDonald's right now, you don't even know who fall up all the sandwich gear, you know. But watch me I say now. At the end of the day, brother, Foota hype them is a man you have to remember to Foota just put on a show and what theme niche. When stand up and say my straight nation. I remember one time when Sizzla and keep it on a bun, everybody a bun red fire and way. Right. Brother, listen to me, the man like a ocean of water dash up on the fire now, you know, brother. People in business with nobody, everybody live them life, you know. As me say, who want bun no shakiness and freakiness, kudos to now when I say nothing enough to do it. But what me I say is, brother, when me look on Foota, me no see Foota as a man who stand up for nothing. Foota as a man just to put on a show that is niche. Him just to put on a show for him audience.
Right.
Because the hypocrite fire burn.
Right. Let me just make Jerry
Agree.
one. Let me make Jerry one say a little thing and then Roots Corner after. Jerry one, go through.
Me ask what if a fake glass Foota a ban is still Versace?
Well, I mean,
What if
pretty
the brand
much him a ban rope to and them something there too, man. So at the end of the day, him a ban the Versace, whatever. So either way, still somebody can question that in a way, you know, because I'm extreme with it. Remember, him beat Tyrus Riley just because we Shensia said, right? Him beat Proto J them and do all them for Lila Ike, all Kabaka Pyramid. Me see the man beat Kabaka Pyramid, I'm a general, and me see beat Kabaka for Lila Ike. So what I'm saying, my point is, that is how extreme Foota hype goes.
No, but what
so
if
at the end of the day, now we know, my general, you can't say because him a wear the Versace and the Versace shaky, a close that so it's okay, but him can go beat
Is that brand?
for Lila Ike and beat Proto J them and Chronics them for Lila Ike and beat Taros for Shensi and them in there.
You don't matter if you wear a genuine or a fake shaky label.
Right. Based on your position as straight nation,
You
you're not
shouldn't have
supposed
on
to wear
that
nothing
brand.
named Versace. Nothing named Versace.
Exactly.
All right,
And
so
your position, you know, it's not nobody force it by you, you know.
Exactly.
You take that position there. Because remember, you know, hold on, what sin did Valiant commit?
No, associate.
That is how extreme good. So the brother position is extreme. It's not like when King has say, you know, a man can be 65% and you look on the good and the bad and you wait and you say, all right, cool. Foota hype now, look on it like how King a look on it. He might go extreme, so you can't wear the clothes neither. You cannot do that. Remember, watch this, you know. Him can't remember, you know, he was following Nicki Minaj, right? And I call Nicki Minaj's name and stuff like that. And when Mr. Vegas find out, say, here we go now. One bag of sitting and check our file and whatever and see, say Nicki Minaj post up some sitting with the rainbow sitting and Foota hype over there and like it. So a man can say, oh, it's a social media post then, if I saw we have a reason. But the way Foota extreme with him thing, him can't wear no Versace. He's not supposed to follow nobody we promote shakiness and them something they neither. Nor like none of them posts and them something there.
Show my put on, man.
Yes, on his position. Your roots.
Enough for them boy we come from social media. I run off them look a jippy mouth. See? If you ask them to write a cover letter, them can't do it. It's a man say.
Right.
Put in a position for this Valiant, cause right now, most likely Valiant richer than Foota. And a money talk and bullshit walk, you see?
No, I'm not really busy that who rich and who poor are still in the brother. I'm not reasoning kind of way.
That's the principle of things. That's the principle of things because Valiant sin is for you know, be friends with Jeffrey. And then now, as me say, when Leon Bailey did the interview, hold on, man.
Got you.
Foota I burn out Valiant, right? Because he associate with Jeffrey. Pablo IG was at Jeffrey party. Him no burn out Pablo IG. Other artists already in the burn them out. Him target Valiant. That's a target.
Why?
Hold on, my general. Hold on. I'm just showing you a pattern. Him target Valiant because if you burn out Valiant, then Pablo IG them forget burn out too. That is fine. That I won. Leon Bailey did an interview. Hold on, Roots, please, in general. Relax, no man. I soon get the mic. I'm saying Leon Bailey did the interview with Jeffrey. Him not say a word. And Leon Bailey had a what? Pretty much like the number one national baller, you know. The top man. Leon Bailey is like the water boy.
Well, guess what? No,
and he must say a word. And he must say a word about Isaac as well. You understand me? I say not a single word. So right, all of a sudden now, your straight nation compass just forward now towards Idonia.
You know why I born out Idonia? Even I look like a total hypocrite, so I did have to make no step there, you know?
But what if because Leon Bailey is not a part of dancehall or Isaac?
Well,
Yeah,
well, I guess.
me answer, brother. Yeah, me answer. The
Go
man, them
on.
want to know if I do the man around Jamaica. No do the man can run Jamaica, dog. Remember say, none of our grandmother and a brother.
Hey,
Remember say,
Roots. Hold on, man. We not go put them the kind of content in the reasoning, man. We can't go around that, man. We not depend them talk there. That a Foota hype them talk. We don't reason so and use even them words the way some in general, respectfully. You not necessary at all. If you want to say ABC, I think that's okay. But the kind of word them in general, yeah, man. We don't even want to hear them word in a real life.
Hear me, I say.
all right. Anything I say, boss. Anything I say.
May I ask the panel? A man get up and preoccupied with what another man do what don't affect him. That is a straight man behavior. Man get up and think about what next man do when have no kind of bearing or now go affect him in no kind of way, shape or form. That is straight man behavior.
Alright, listen, I can't tell you if listen, I'm going to tell you now. I can't tell you if it's a straight man or a lean man behavior. Because you know, everybody. Well, I know my answer. Alright, now my view, I can't tell you what kind of behavior I'm doing, you know, but guess what? I don't know what it categorize team thing as. Me know when me wake up morning time.
Specifically, but just ask a question hypothetically. Say any male will get up and preoccupied with what another man do when now affect him business, now affect him life, now affect him health, now affect him family, now bearing upon fame life in no way, shape or form, but him preoccupied with that. Is that masculine behavior?
No man, I'm a fish.
Listen, but listen what I go tell you now, brother. I always try to preach, brother. Me like talk about my life and what me do. That's why you hear me. You understand me, I say, brother? Me know so when we wake up morning time, me focus on what make my life necessary and hope reach to the next heights in my life with me and my wife and kids. You see me? So guess what? Oh, him sit down and find time to do all these things. Let me tell you this, brother. Oh, me pre, brother. You see my community where me live in, brother, right now, brother. Me can't tell who shaky from who straight in, brother. I guess what? If me buy my house on a golf course, it not gonna make a difference to me because I'm not moving. You see me? You mean just want to make sure say me not listen to a serial killer and certain. You understand? If a man even shaky, as long as it not become problem to me and my family, brother, me not have no problem with that, brother. I'm gonna just live him life and me I live my life, brother. Me not sit down and pre people, I go pre man, brother. Is it? That's my life.
Street, are you that?
Carla,
me that.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Street.
One more question. A man a come on alive in a robe where him know say, man in him chat. I'm a big up man in him chat. That is masculine, that is straight masculine energy.
Well, we see him lie down in
skin out on a vehicle, brother.
Appropriate anyway. I mean,
brother.
next time him lie down in a bed and they show him himself or whatever, appropriate. But maybe that's just his thing.
I'm gonna take
a
photo.
Brother, right now it's a book. Me I write, brother. Me I write a book. You know why?
If you see a straight man, brother, me can't see how you take a photo because you think your car is big and expensive and you just got dash out and skin out yourself on a man vehicle, brother. Me can't. That's what I tell you, brother. Me not take him and see you as brother. Man is a character, brother.
Another all question. Right, may I have a quick question?
Yeah, hold on the black light. You can't hold on 10 away there. So just hold one question and quick and fast. Make sure you go through.
Yeah, may I have a question, right? All right. Based on my position in the US Army, right? You know, me in charge of people were married to the same sex. That make me what, shaky?
What if I bought the money in the military?
Hold on, brother. May I ask you a question? May I say? You notice how I put it? I put it like so the youth channel not get
right. Politically correct.
Yeah. So may I put it politically correct. Me in charge of people who are married to the same sex. Does that make me shaky?
Brother, you see long as you yourself now bend and you're not shake when the breeze blow, you stand up firm, see your brother. Oh, if you call it shaky.
All right. So
when I say if shaky.
So if me was in a position for Foota cut me off, you never cut me off too.
Yeah, man.
Long time.
If it can't be
let me say something. If a person has leprosy and you go near them, people start scanning you. It's just like a person have pinky eye or a person have it could be a dangerous disease or whatever. If you go near them, even if you go close to somebody who have COVID, the most cornea we are just with culture. So our culture is maybe if you manage them type of people there, we go call you that the type of boss there because
So we are
you're
say, no,
No,
because me
brother,
in
we
charge of
have to
them
make it
people.
more clear, man. I understand the
No,
question.
no, me can't say certain things as what they say.
Well, fix it up, no man. Wrap it in a
Listen,
local package
well,
and
hold
do
on
it,
a
man.
second,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Hold on a
it can't be
second.
ambiguous though. You have to
Yeah.
fix
If
it
you
up, man.
manage, if you oversees the alphabet and you manage
Mm.
it's like people will say, yo, you're shaky,
No, I
you have
want to
to
hear what
go.
you are say. I don't want to hear what people are say. I want to hear what you are say. Because me done say, yo, me work with and
Yes,
in
upon
charge
man,
of
job.
people based upon my job. Me work with people in charge of people where a same-sex marriage. What you say? Me shake it too?
Hold on a second. When you say same sex, it doesn't
Man
have
married
to
to man,
do
woman married to woman.
kind of woman to woman go with it.
Oh boy.
I have
Man
no
married to
problem.
man, woman married to man. Me dead and hear man a talk about their husband. Me dead and hear woman a talk about their wife. What you say? Me shake it too?
Hold on. Did you take away yourself from
You
that
know what
conversation?
that mean
Take
then?
out yourself from what?
The man
Because
say
Wait
him
there,
You
work
know,
wait there.
yeah,
there, him
man.
work.
Him work
Environment,
there
Him
what
work.
take
still.
away.
Yeah, we are
Him
trying
work
so
there
long to try
still.
if you
Hold on
understand.
there, hold on there. So Jerry one, when you in the working environment with them, what you do?
Me take with myself.
How?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I hear the boss.
Stop.
So hold on,
Why you employ them in the first
Jerry
place?
one a sample man, Me ask Jerry one if when him in the working environment, what you do, and the man answer and say he take with himself. But you're in the working environment. So
When the
how you take
quitting
with
job,
yourself?
where you the
No,
Because him
me,
are
quitting
the
job, Jabba?
boss. So him are the
the
boss,
things
him
that
out
I'm
there.
saying.
Hold on, are you the
But
boss?
and I him
Yeah,
hire
I'm
them there.
self-employed.
Well, no man, well, no
Yeah,
man. In no matter if you're self-employed, you don't live in a cave
want to
where
cut
you
that.
just go on, man. You don't live in a cave where you just come out one morning time and just go catch some water and throw it down on one part and you get pay feet. No, in no go so. So
Alright,
clearly, you
And
so me
have to
answer.
interact with all kind of people.
and Jerome, not
Alright,
only that, but Jerome, let me say something to him. But Jerome, some things are just not contagious. Okay?
yeah.
You
But
use
let
some
me tell
very
you
bad
something.
example. Hold on a second. You
Yeah,
use
yeah, yeah,
leprosy,
tell you.
you use flu, you
Ready, I
use
think, right?
COVID, things that people
You
is
know what you want to
contagious.
ask him?
What that is not a contagious thing.
Alright, so you're talking to a person that me homophobic, but me have fun in it. Like when you're around me, certain words just can't come out of your mouth. Me with the drive and me see a street named Gaylordsville. You know, I get me go there. Or Bow Street and then
This
you
a
know,
man, a madman.
No. So make him
Brother,
finish, man. No,
brother.
I'm trolling, man. It was a troll. This can't be
no,
real.
make
Try the
him
mic
finish.
out,
I
man.
Make him
me
no, but hold on, remember, it's a straight nation
Me want to ask him
Oh,
something.
okay,
subscriber
okay.
list. So make we
Me
hear
want
him
to
Yeah,
ask
we can
him
hear him.
something.
perspective. Yeah, but make we hear him
We
as
can
it's
hear what
a
Maka
straight
say. It's
nation.
true.
Am I
Yeah.
speaking to Miss Julia?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm here. Yes, I'm Miss Julia.
Yeah, man. Go to Jerome.
Sometimes it's a nice feeling when you can walk going away domino game there and you just kick over a table and you feel nice and run everybody at them yard. Or you can go a ball field and kick away ball and run everybody at their yard. So, Mr.
What
Julia,
that mean?
Well,
What
yeah,
does that mean?
that though.
that you're unruly and sometimes you get trouble and you just nice to feel bad. When
Oh,
you
Oh,
so you are so hold on. You are
what?
saying that's the way
Man,
you are.
last me, style. Man,
no,
last me, style.
I'm lost
Not a
Yeah,
myself.
flash.
I
yeah,
don't
but
know what
hold
you're
on there.
talking
But
about.
Jerry, when you can't hear when I south, man. All right, hold on there. All right, me could have pause it for a second with Jerry one there. Let me say John Smith. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me
I
know if
have a
you want to say
question
a
for
thing, you know.
Jerome. I have one thing for Jerome. If
Go
a
ahead.
man owe you $2 million and him live on Gay Lane, you know go collect it.
No.
All right, cool.
We can meet up at the police station, Walmart, Walgreens.
So hold on. So them people down that Walmart and Walgreens.
More ask him a question.
No. Let me him answer that one there. The same Walmart and Walgreens where I go. Them not got this too.
But sometimes you're lucky that you just not go there the same
Brother, I
time.
troll you, I troll, man. You can't see me, man. There's no way you
And
can see
everybody
me.
look like
That's what I said too.
I troll
and
this.
everybody
No,
look
yeah.
like that, you know. Yeah, someone look like
Hold
a
on,
real
guys.
man.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
No, man. I might give you some
all right,
joke, man.
hold on there. Lion man. We make a Lion man a piece of the mic too because I know it go more time, you know. Go through Lion man quick and fast, and then make Brando say a thing too because I know how we there. All right, Lion man a stall up. So go through Brando and mute the mic. Let me hear what you said it.
Yo, bless up everybody for the chat and
Bless
bless
up.
up for
Yeah, man, bless up.
Bless up.
comment section. Yeah, bro. I catch him on piece of the reason again. That me like listen a little bit longer first before me talking. So I wanna go on talk.
All right, now say a word.
Remember ask him,
Right.
yeah. Remember ask Jerome something there. For Iman Straight Nation and Foota, why them never move? Why them never go Libya go try make a living in one of them places where them know the laws extreme against the lean sector, the society. You know them kind of way there. Why go into a place where the laws are relaxed and encourage leanness when you're so straight?
All right, so listen, I don't want to get it twisted. I'm not on Foota team. Me know we not defend him. Yeah, talk to a straight diatic Gaza man. So
Yes, man. But your positions do align with Foota hype, so nothing wrong with that. Because you say if you say the lane name GAY, you're not going up there, and that's Foota.
And that's definitely
nothing wrong. Your
Foota
views
reason.
are aligned, so nothing wrong with that.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
No, man.
Oh, you're serious?
We want it genuine. No, we want it genuine and
I
organic.
thought you
We
were
don't want to
serious.
pretend that. No. No, if I go do devil's advocate, well on man. Let me make what I'm black like that I say a thing. No, man, I genuinely can't see some in general.
When I go to boom, I'm first time I go to boom. I'm live in New York, in Queens. You know we fight in Queens. Me live. A place me and guy, bro. What me should I just say? Me nah bother live here, so. What that have to do with me, brother?
But
me live for guy, bro, brother.
It can defame your virgin.
So Jerry one, but street talk based on Jerry one position, you know. I mean, even though him forward round come admit say he might try play devil's advocate because I know say with them position where he might go wall, he might get beaten all night up here.
All right, listen.
Real life.
There was a virgin in New York, and him virgin call him in their barber shop, and he said, "Where you there?" He said, "Me there on Glenwood." So
all right, listen. You see, I'm just real quick. Let me just something real good.
No, we need a comedy, brother. We need a comedy.
No matter where yard man in Jerome. But guess what? Even though you wrote the name, brother, you're not going to hear we say them things out of remote, brother. But in reality of the situation, you cannot change the place name. We could have given you own name, but we're not going to say that. You understand me? I say,
but
at the same time, we cannot change the road name. We just maybe get a different name.
Why them so fixated on that? So hold on now. So that means that all you know, you don't say, oh, me not drive on Maninville Road. Me not go a Mandeville. And all them something there. Family, it's something trivial doing. Listen,
I have taken the longer exit because the GPS say take exit 69. Now I'm going to take 70 and just go round and come back round.
And you go right round and come back from power 69?
No.
All right.
We need the comedy. We need the comedy, Imhotep. We need the comedy. I mean, no celebrity. We know celebrity ever serious.
No, but the devil's advocate. He must be organic. Straight nation people them there because Jerry said he must play devil's advocate. You know, we want the organic straight nation follower or subscriber.
Yeah, man.
We know celebrity. We know celebrity not serious. So many
he's trolling us.
Yeah, many want to
definitely trolling.
In a hard word, in a hard word, you have a street name, Norfolk Street. I mean, not with the FUCK still, but you know what I mean. Every time I drive on the road, I laugh. But you know what I say?
FOLK, right? NORFOLK.
No, it's a Norfolk.
Yeah.
Norfolk. Because me used to own an apartment.
But
So,
because
you know
we
what I mean? So,
can't
my
carry
brethren,
reason all about the place now still.
Rick,
We
where we
carry it
going
on.
now?
my brethren,
Yeah,
that
man,
means
we
you
carry it
drive
back
on
to where
edge,
then,
you
man,
drive
please.
on edge,
Yeah.
sitting in the street.
Hold on,
What are you
Jerry one.
talking
Hold on,
about?
Jerry one. So, Brando, where they are is about the Foota hype and Idonia thing, you know, right? Where we are saying is that Foota hype burn out Valiant and cut him off. And then now we see Leon Bailey do interview. All right, probably must say Leon Bailey now in a dance hall. Fine. You know, Isaac now in a dance. Well, Isaac in a dance hall, of course, and Isaac now do music.
In the
Yeah, so
reggae.
By the own
at least
confidence.
Leon Bailey don't
So
get the
so
fire.
all right.
Isaac don't get the fire.
All
So
right. So
now
let me
him
ask
about
you.
what Idonia.
So let me ask you a question then. Because I don't really care much for Foota, you know, but you know, through the conversation, me tap in. So a Foota idea of morality is what just dancehall artists or people surrounding that, like, and you know what is weird? The idea say him want dancehall artists to sing about the most lewd topics and sing about the most degrading things, to have some level of morality, while other persons in the society shouldn't. Me not understand that part there. So like one lawyer, our morality for Foota alone does surrounding sexuality, homosexuality.
Brother, you man
Is it
try go
that?
back to the days. You
Yeah,
man try go back to the days. You see, man try go back to the days when it was a sizzler and certain man hold certain stands and a bonfire through dance hall and a bun beam and you know everybody. As me say, me not wrong if a man
Yeah,
want
but
keep
that
burn the fire,
naga
but he
ham.
want to
That
say
won't happen. That naga ham.
he's not
That can't happen.
right now in a them time, the man, the modern time, brother. Nobody no business with him. Not look on him, brother.
It
Wait
changed
So
now,
from
understand the
different.
wait
truth.
now. That question is a good question. If the morality is only centered around sexuality, the youth them can just kill off their one that say we are sing about any kind of crap and that no matter to him.
Facts.
Have different types.
100% facts.
Because if it is that in question, Idonia thing. So how comes him not question the other people them wanna ask about, like the Isaac and say, suppose the question, suppose why him hold dancehall artists to higher standards than that kind of sound weird. Cause usually people don't hold dancehall artists to high standards. And we don't look to dancehall artists for moral guidance and compass. If I want religious leader, I understand that. I want political
Brother, you
leader,
know,
I
so I
understand
disagree with you though.
that.
I disagree with you, brother.
Yeah, but you know.
I disagree with you, man. Like people, why you think people take
Well,
on to
me, I
cartel so
don't. Let
much?
me tell you, I don't.
Oh, better
So
you say
me,
that. Now you
me
clarify.
now go
Yeah.
surprised if me here say one man involved in one crime or so. Me no hold, why me go hold him to that
Yeah,
charge?
no, you said the correct way, but brother, people take dancehall artists literally, brother. What you think the informer, killing farmer thing and the this and the that forward from, brother? Like, no more ask Jerome a question quick and then me go listen. See? Promise you, me not chime in again. So, Jerome,
Yeah.
you would have talked to a girl. If you meet a girl, sexy, whatever, and she says she named Chester, you that there with her?
No.
Eh?
You name what?
Nah, hear you.
All
Nah,
right.
hear you.
Me say, you meet a girl, right?
Yeah.
And you introduce yourself, say your name Jerome. And she introduced herself. And she says she name Chester. You that there with her?
Nah, hear man. Auntie Mike.
No man, no man. There, man. From one, she have big boobs and breasts there and
Yeah,
asses.
and she says she name Chester. All the way I say, but
Her,
she says she
yeah, as long me can't change her last name. That's what
no
they
man,
just.
that's her
No, that's
first
our
name.
first
That's
name.
her first name. She said she name. She never tell you with her first name and last name. She said my name. You say your name Jerome. She said my name Chester.
I'm gonna inquire. Is there a reason why your name is Chester?
All right, what's his name?
Because
Hold on there. Remember,
Me said Jerome.
no,
In position
I,
number one,
I see
the man
something
bring
on,
all 99 I
no,
realize,
listen,
man.
I see something on IG where the girl turned to the guy and said, babe, in changing him from, it say, is no more Christian. And he said, it's okay.
You still answer my question, brother.
My boss, go ahead. Because
Me say, Me
You don't
say,
answer the question in
you
Jerome.
don't
Let
answer
me
my
just say
question,
last
Jerome.
if
Me
you don't
say,
answer
God,
still.
all
me
over the
say,
place.
if
Me
you
say about
buck up a girl,
football.
if you buck up, you know we say girl. Now no disrespect to a female, them, right?
Yeah,
No
no,
worries.
You buck up a sexy girl and she says she named Chester.
Yes.
You not there with her.
yes, sir.
Yes.
Me can't just do with her, so me will
Why
check
not?
Adam's
Why not?
apple. Me go make sure she don't have any sex change. And as long as everything is okay and there's no sex change and
All
there's
right, cool. So you're good with the name Chester. Good.
So you're good with the name Chester.
Right, but if I wrote name GAY,
So
No, because
Imhotep. So if me say
we
me
have
live if me say me live in Manchester, you'd have burn me out, don't? You'd have call it girl Chester, don't?
Yes, a girl Chester.
Yeah, but me I ask you, you'd have there with a girl when named Chester.
No, but because there's no man in her name.
Oh, so
Of course it is. That's a masculine name.
Just like
oh,
how
so
me not go
hold on,
do
man. So the
I don't do
GAY
manicure because me rather just make
You
it
ever know?
family.
You
Hold
ever
on, man.
know
The
any?
reasoning, yeah. All right, hold on, man. That reasoning, yeah, now gonna we still in a real life, you know. So I don't know if you want to touch the Buju Bantan reasoning or why.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In engaged in them reasoning still. It's pointless still.
Wait,
Yeah,
me have
not
one
gonna
point. Me have one more
Buju
point.
Bantan.
Wait,
Buju Bantan, son. Yeah, we see GoFundMe to put out for him.
I think they must say they go for me if you another daughter, you know, where supposed to be the sister by mother side too with Miles. I think she has said she homeless and she put up the hold on the brother. She put up the GoFundMe because she said she don't have no way because the body will go Jamaica, the funeral keep Jamaica. So she must want $3,000 to reach the funeral and thing because she don't have no money. Something like that, me she say.
So my quick first and foremost send out condolences to the youth family.
Right.
Saying
Yeah, man, big up
like him mother and him father and him sister, brothers, everything. A youth like that pass off in them circumstances. It's really unfortunate. And as a man we have grown kids, like brother, me can't even understand where the family have experience. It's just a sad situation. So with all of the social media rhetoric where people are put out, me them pay attention to it because Buju Bantan as a father, me know him can't feel good regardless of the circumstances surround how his son
and the mother too.
And the mother. You know, see the parents, let me correct myself, the parents cannot in a good frame of mind regardless of how, because brother, you can raise the children them in a brother, but when they reach certain age, you can't force them to listen to what you say or your guidance probably go out the window, brother.
And you can't control them mind.
And you can't
in
control
favor
them.
Buju too, you know. When Buju did young.
Me just feel it for the ones and ones that I said, Jano.
Yeah.
Me can't even really understand where the parents and loved ones are falling. It don't matter where the youth are though. It don't matter where the youth are though. Seeing a youth that young where could I did have chance to change on in life. Now I get the chance.
Yeah, look at you.
I say it. And it's sad. So many even listen to the ones and ones and where forward on social media and I put out for them opinion as to what happened and what don't happen, whatever. But like me just hope say in family, in parents and in family, Buju and in mother and in parents, just find some peace and solace as time goes by. You see what I say?
Yeah.
You know, like it's
so,
sad.
But
sad rasta.
True. But what you are going now? Still, boy, I mess up. But if what them say is not true either, because it would be sad for the youth to live such a sad life before him deteriorate and then go pass away like that too. You know what I mean?
I don't think that even matter, you know, brother. I don't think that even matter,
man. John Smith, do you want to say anything on the matter? Because I want to say I think.
No, I'll go and listen for now.
All right, cool. Miss Julia?
No, go ahead there.
Yeah, so my take on this GoFundMe thing is this, right? I don't think, respectfully, if you are trying to get transportation costs for Jamaica, you should be putting up the child's photo up there to collect donations. I really don't think that is, you know, I think that is a bit tasteless, to be honest with you. You know, yeah. Me just feel like said there are so much other ways and means you couldn't do it. Yeah, man. But you know, putting up the child face up there, they collect the donations. I just think it just not sit right with me. You know, I just saw me see.
Well, to me,
Mm.
that all of that
Yes,
could
yeah.
have angle. If a transportation still, me not know still, maybe me wrong, but all of that could have angle of the ear still, you know. Because the moment you go fund me, it go be public. But the situation for she if you reach at the funeral and whatever, it must could have be a situation could have angle of the ear and you know
Right,
somebody
and
must could have
even
assist her.
if she want to use him name, right? Street talk. If she wants to boy
Yeah.
to attend his
Yeah.
funeral, me
Don't put his
understand that.
picture.
But his
Yeah,
image up
The
there,
image, yeah, I didn't
his
like that
image
either.
up
Yeah.
there, I think that is where I find it problematic. Black Light, what is your take on that?
Me agree with you 1,000%. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
sympathize with the parents because me's a man in a similar situation. You know, them kind of a way there. So
Mm.
not an easy thing to deal with. So me agree with emo. 1,000% because I wouldn't like see something like that star. That's just
Right.
a way where you know that not really do me no justice in terms of the memory of the child. You know, no?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
honoring of
yeah, I leave that.
Agree. Agree
Blue
with you.
wave,
just
blue
that.
wave.
You
Let me
know,
not talk about no solar eclipse yet, man. I wait till when it go on. Yeah, I just that's it there, yeah, man. Too much people are throwing all kind of conspiracy, but you know, say I was gonna talk a little about it. I miss a lot to it there because I saw where even CERN is going to activate FIDEM machine tomorrow too, and a whole heap of conspiracy surround that. And me just say here we go on. Listen, me, the amount of topic when me have can reason upon more time. Me just pick some and just lost some here. Because I
Mm.
could have spoken on the eclipse. Because a long time me actually attack say it got drop on April the 8th. As a matter of fact, I actually have some phones where they are going to be updated midnight. You get what I say? Yeah, the new the new ISO. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, the 17. Yeah, it got update. So I will it tonight. So you know how it go more time is a recipe that for the conspiracy more time too. So just tell
Imhotep,
all that here, man.
Imhotep,
Mhm.
me know
Yeah.
about that. Me know about that
Let's get
eclipse like 3 months ago. You know.
Right. Right.
Anyway, listen, gentlemen, big up on yourself and have a great week tomorrow. Big
Yeah,
up on
man,
yourself.
Mr.
yeah,
Bless
Do
man.
you.
that
Bless.
big up, man. Yeah,
All
man.
right.
So you know, I want to things.
yeah.
I want to like a conversation. I go around it still. And CERN, you know, CERN going a whole heap of conspiracy to them. They throw up on CERN too, you know. And remember the you know skeptic and them people that say, boy, CERN, you know, I got to do this and do that. I want bag of something. So with them turning on the CERN machine tomorrow as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, you know, it kind of begs the question like, where them really are going with, but
Everything line up.
right. So I just have to watch and see what going on here, man. Me not to go blend in, especially now with the whole Serpy reasoning. A lot of people, you know, you're not too want go evil. Engage them with more conspiracy, man. Sometimes you have to try and win them and fight too. Because the reality is, you know, we love conspiracy theories, you know. I'm not saying everybody, you know, but you see that intrigue there. I remember, you know, it's a part of a storyline too, you know, so you know how that go. So we kind of gravitate to it more time still. So we never talk about that here, man. We just left that alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a long time I talk about the eclipse, man. Remember, so previous lives are spoken and the eclipse will happen still. So I don't know if that's why too. In Black Light, what you think? You feel say that's why some people is actually putting aside logic and reasoning and I move goalposts and something there.
I believe so. You know, at the time for it now, my brother.
Well, true be told still, you know, these celestial events, you know,
Mm-hmm.
does impact and affect human behavior, you know. So let us not get it twisted to
Yeah,
think that we are disconnected from these
yeah,
celestial events, you know. You
and
get what I say?
yeah, man. I'm definitely not saying that.
No, I'm not saying you are. I just wanted to reinforce it, you know.
Yeah, and this gives them an opportunity to use new instrument to find out new materials in the atmosphere.
And to align themselves. Alignment is key.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
real thing.
Alignment is key, you know, and at the end of the day, you know, it is a mental alignment, you know, in a real life, you know. So at the end of the day, all of this is interconnected, interrelated. That's just the reality.
True.
But me just know the certain thing people will throw in and mix that up still. But I don't know if you don't want to say nothing else on the Buju, we can touch upon the boarding school, or we have Trump versus Biden. You know where
Yeah,
government.
what me did want to say on the Bojo issue is about family structure. I think when we look on the other side of Jamaica for uptown, when the child reach certain age, them get a bank book with certain amount of money in it. For those who when you're gonna raise a family, like a family, when we look on the Azans, we don't know them the uptown families them already. The Isas, the whole of them. When their kids reach a certain age, them get a bank book when them leave university, whatever. And them can go off, and if them not willing to stick within the family business or the family tree or whatever you, them well set. But we from what I say from another side of Jamaica, we just get pitney. We just we don't have no plans. We don't know. And then when the country and when we reach the stage, we try to say a society this and when we look, even we have money, just we don't see nothing. We just all over the place. Give thanks to Bob Marley, and when people are say the Marley family structure, the Morgan heritage look like them have little structure, move on to the next generation. Them next one them just I don't know. That is my
Wait,
take.
wait. We can say something to that because we have to
Yeah,
interject.
man,
We
go through
can make
Black
a
Light.
slide, The Marleys, them, what now this is not the Marley legacy or the name, but let's be fair. When we talk about family and all them things, we have to remember say Sidela Marley and the Marley brother is a part of the family where the family deal with wicked, is the message where the richer side of the family deal with devil in terms of the whole heap of lawsuits and try to get them out of the house where Bob Marley give mother as a gift, all them kind of thing there. So we need to be careful how we use a certain kind of replica as an image of family. You see, my say, because there's a whole heap of thing go on with the family there with the
Yeah, we
lawsuits
understand that
and the murder
everything now
village
go 100 as me say now,
whole
bro.
heap of dangerous
Remember,
thing. I remember say even the people that will represent the side of the family that is all charged for all fraud and all them things they when it relate to dealing with one side of the family. So you see me? We have to be very careful.
General,
We
as me
can't
say,
Yeah, man. I make we
sometime,
just kind of stay back in the context of things too.
yeah, everything now gonna be
Yeah,
100
me
in
want to
bro.
ask you, make a whole heap of good points, but me want to ask you how that relate to the Buju thing, the
Right.
Buju story. Yeah.
Well, me no want get too deep, Me done something pertaining to family structure. Me
Yeah, man, I
done
agree
some
with you,
other things,
Just everybody that
Me not really want point no fingers, Me just a say when we have a family, when we as men all over, we need to take responsibility because those on the other side of Jamaica, when you look within their family, them no might have the millions and certain way, but the family structure. That's all I'm trying to say.
Right. I'm
We we
skeptic.
need we need to take
Hello?
responsibility. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, me
Hello?
skeptic.
agree with you.
Yeah, skeptic. So you do. You check in if you come tell me about the eclipse who are going and certain machine at turn on same time and them are reset even the phones them in Mars and them something there. What you check in for do?
Yeah, absolutely. It
All
is
right,
a
I
very
better reasoning this, not true.
no.
More than
Hold on.
certain
No.
reasoning.
I was gonna talk.
Certain
No,
reasoning toxic,
no.
man.
I'm done. I'm done with Serpy reasoning.
Right, it toxic, man. It
Whatever.
toxic. This we can
Yeah,
laugh about.
It's
Yeah.
very toxic. But it is a very important thing that is going to happen tomorrow. So people need to really check to see what state is going to see the eclipse. It is going to be more visible. Like people in Florida, Canada, Texas, and there's several other states. You have to make sure check if your state is actually going to actually see the full eclipse, right? Because it's central. But the thing is, all city is already mobilizing the National Guard, and some city the authorities is putting a bulletin for people to make sure that they have water supply, making sure that they have
preparation for
For what,
possibly,
pseudo skeptic? For what though?
because the thing is the eclipse is possibly going to have an ellipse, right?
What do you mean by ellipse?
So basically, an eclipse happen. It's a merge with the sun and the moon, but the ellipse is going to possibly affect the physical structure of the earth. It's going to possibly make animals move differently, possibly cause earthquake, possibly
That's
cause
but that's all hypos, you know?
no.
Hypos
You
skeptic.
see, you see, the thing is, I really don't like when you use that word
What?
conspiracy theory.
Hypothetical?
No, not hypothetical. Conspiracy theory.
No, I
You
said I
understand
didn't
me?
say that. I didn't use that word. I didn't use the word skeptic. You did it a while
Earlier
ago.
you used conspiracy theory.
No, I did
Because
not use it a while ago. Though skeptic, not true.
no, when at first when you started the discussion, because the thing is, what we have seen over the years, a lot of stuff that have been dubbed as a conspiracy theory, now we're seeing it has actually become conspiracy facts, right?
Well,
So
at the end of the day, that doesn't validate a lot of them that were never proven to be so. Though, big up to Empress Fee, yeah man. Big up to the real youth, Big up Mansa Musa, big up Summer, big up Poseidon. All I ones and Sky Boss, big up on yourself, man. My sister Anne Marie, yeah man. Check in, me hear where I say no, cause I know that in New York, I think the Brooklyn Library is giving away, I think, free glasses so people can, watch the eclipse and them something that I know Anne Marie had said that whole heap of things are going on. Unmute your mic, Anne Marie, and let me hear what you have to say there. I know you have some things to say about the eclipse there.
Oh, hi guys. Can you guys hear me?
Bless up.
No, I'm just saying hi.
It's a less toxic reason this to Anne Marie. And I like, yeah. We're going the last time. Got you.
No, I'm just trying to say in my state it's like a big because we have spring break in the state I live in now. So it's very people getting those glasses, they're getting ready tomorrow to have watch party, so it's a big shebang. So I'm not into that all that sort of, because I don't like to see those things anyways. But I just came to say my state, they're like really getting so involved in it. With the kids gonna get ready to sitting down, it's gonna be a whole shebang. But so that's all I have to say, because I'm not really into all of that.
Right. So Anne Marie, so you believe now that yeah man, the world, the earth might be moved off its axis and pretty much some apocalyptic, because so skeptical point everything, apocalyptic type of thing. Stuck up on waters and National Guard is out and and go extreme.
No,
make you feel like the world are gonna end tomorrow. So what is your take on that?
Oh, first of all, guess what? I have to tell you guys, tomorrow after the sugar is my first time after the jury duty. So my mind is already all twisted. So the solar eclipse release are my concern. So I have to go after the jury duty tomorrow. But I don't believe in all of that world. And I remember when 2,000 people kept saying we're going to end and we got people going to church and all that stuff. I don't believe in all of that type of doomsday thing. That's not my thinking.
Right.
It's very entertaining and all that stuff to watch and to see, but I don't literally sit there and
Right.
Hold on, Anne Marie, it's no entertainment, okay?
Yes. Michael, are you still here, bro?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. What's your take on the eclipse tomorrow? They seem with us. So we can just say a little thing on it.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be no different from any other eclipse where the earth might have did experience in the prior years. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think the earth gonna shift. I think it's gonna pass over the sun and the darkness gonna appear for a while and it's gonna be a normal thing. I don't think it's gonna change nothing on the animal gonna act different. Look so far into it.
Yeah.
More skeptical question.
Yeah, got you Black Light.
Skeptic, what is the message? what is the message from the heavens for us, and what's all this alignment with all of these government entities with what's happening up top?
What's the alignment?
Yeah, why all of that shifting up and movement and all of these and urgent policy decision making and grouping up and all of them things that have been taking place over the last few weeks. It's been a very busy geopolitical climate right around the
Yeah.
globe over the last few weeks. What's all of this? What it means for us? I just
Well,
want to hear
well,
what your take is.
it is going to be hard for a lot of people to believe. It is definitely a polar shift. We're moving further away from the Draco constellation, right? So we're moving into a different constellation. It's basically an upgrade, right? Because the planets to move from the what we'll call the biological, and they're going to transcend. That's why the internet is changing. If you notice, Imitet says there's an upgrade because even the spatial web is going to change because they're moving away from natural selection.
All right. So tell me how they can move away from the biological.
Well, that is what I don't know if you're familiar with CRISPR technology, right? Now in the medical field has already made its transition into CRISPR technology, which is gene editing and DNA and RNA sequencing. So basically they're using nanotechnology, and they're using like smart dust, which is neural dust, and all of these various different mechanisms to really change the human biological order, right? Because we are going to be transcending beyond the physical form, beyond the linear system, beyond the
My
linear
question to you
structure.
is that inertly good or inertly bad in any sort of a way? And why? Why would it be evil in any sort of a way, or why would it be good in essence?
Well, if I say that it's going to be fear mongering and it's going to sound extremely dystopian, but the fact is we're being changed, and that's a fact. It's hard for people to really understand and accept. But we're at a transitional phase where they're planning to really push us into another dimension where the plan is to transfer our consciousness from the biological order into something different.
Yeah, but consciousness was never biological though. So I mean, I understand we have to transfer our consciousness from the biological order.
From this present host, because we're not the body. We're just a host for consciousness.
My question to you then, Skeptic.
Wait a minute,
Then why is it
Skeptic.
so?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm. Yes, let me just say. So I'm going to be very honest and very, as respectful as.
Your mic kind of sound away, Anne Marie. You're the far. You use one Bluetooth device or anything like that.
Oh, it's on. Oh, is it low or something?
All right, got you. I'm hearing you. It just kind of have a different sound. Got you, man.
You hear now? Better or no?
Yeah, you're good. It's just not the normal sound, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. With Skeptic, and the last time you were over here talking about all about this stuff, I'm going to be very honest. Are you for real talking about these things and bodies and changing? Like,
yes,
do you really believe it?
Yeah. It's right now. Right now we are on the verge of post-humanism, and then from post-humanism is going to be entering transhumanism. That's where it's going.
Hold on. Everybody here is skeptics, right?
Yeah.
Post-humanism to transhumanism. Black Light, got you.
I have a question for Skeptic. Skeptic, say for instance in medicine where you lose a limb, and they're so advanced right now that the prosthetic limb is almost as good as you growing a new limb, to that sense. or even better than you growing a new limb. That's where the medicine has advanced to. Then I'm gonna ask you, then why is it so bad for us if we're gonna be designing DNA to be more effective in terms of health wise, being much more robust to the climatic changes and conditions, that sort of a thing. If we can sit down and we can design man to kind of wrinkle out certain flaws, why is that so negative or so evil in its ideals?
Yeah, well, that's a good question because
So hold on, man. Hold on. Hold it out. Big up to all of the ones when they were there, man. 240 people there are listening and skeptic. All right, Sister Lalibela said that. Thank you, Lalibela, for supporting my point. Yeah. When skeptics say it's post-humanism to transhumanism, he might put what? The cart in front of the horse.
Uh-huh.
You get what I say? So skeptic, remember, say we're there are listening, So it's not like say we say we don't understand, So we just want to make sure it's the right thing say.
Yeah. Blacklight. That's a very interesting point because I mean I think that's the way they're selling it because it really goes to the heart of people who want to see certain medical intervention and certain upgrade in technology and for these people to enable them to live a better life. That's what it is being sold. But when I comment here, Michael. But when Elon Musk is going to tell you outrightly that in order for human being to survive AI, right, they have to merge with AI, and he also mentioned that his mission is for human to go to Mars and for us as a human species to become multiplanetary species. So that is that is void of humanity. It's not going to be human anymore.
I'm gonna push back at that.
Hold on, let me say something to
Is the AI a human creation?
No, hold on, Blacklight. All right, hold on, Blacklight. Please, just hold the thought. Let me just make Michael say a quick thing, but please, skeptic, no respond. Michael, just make your statement so we can Blacklight respond after.
To where I must say, there's a lot of, I understand where I talk about, I understand where I say. Zine, but this thing I come from far where these people, the trillionaires, want to stay young or live longer. From Walt Disney, them will freeze themselves and say, in the future, somebody will bring them back or wherever. It reached to them say, the consciousness can be transferred. Now, for where you are say be reality, them would have to have some type of history. For what them are put in the human body can be accepted and a human can't even live that long. Them not have no record of this thing being successful for a race of people as far as the type of enhancement where them are talk about. So basically a lot of it is still just ideas, and it a come from a place where they might put it forward to say, oh, we want to enhance humanity, but it really is just to weaponize humans. That's all it is, When I really check it,
Take a pin right there, sir. Take a pin right there, sir.
When I really check it, watch out, so when I really check it, just listen to him and show you, man.
No, I said stick a pin right there. I don't want you to move from that point. They started with gaming. They started with brain to play games. So that is where they are now.
Right.
Again, my pushback
all right, I can remember a study where them did take off a monkey head, see, and put it on a different monkey to try to get it back for the limbs, to see if the limbs can function, because them did bring it back for the monkey have a consciousness, but I'm not sure if them did reach a part where the limbs, the monkey start move the limbs or whatever. So them type of thing happen for a while. But me look on a lot of this. Me look
that and abandon that part.
Yeah, me just I say all of them things that when me younger come up, man, me follow up them little thing because it's interesting and it's science. But when we say is when we really see them a try to do is just find a way to enhance people to use it, because a lot of military thing and a lot of like them type of research they are going and cloning and them thing that for the benefit of a new army and I knew this and I knew that. But none of them think they're not successful where them can say, all right, if we do put this on the brain, them not gonna develop some type of headache or not gonna develop some type of problem. So all
All
right
right.
is still kind of hypothetical away. You
All right.
see?
My pushback to a skeptic. My pushback to a skeptical propose and the whole fear and notions of fearing the capacity of what man can achieve with technology, with the whole conspiracy ideas of possibly AI merging with the human mind in some sort of a way and taking away like the human autonomy from like exercising free thoughts or being in full control or having full sovereignty over its activity and them kind of thing. That's what skeptic is kind of like pushing out there. Like we're gonna be like robots that can be remote controlled from the headquarters of the state. You know them kind of a way there. That's the future of humanity. I'm gonna say this to you though. As it relates to that sort of a concept, the idea is much more far-fetched and unachievable when you think about the limitations of the five senses. All of humanity's achievements and their significant advancement in technology and philosophy and whatever field of science, all of our progress that is made is limited to that understanding, which is always boundaried by our five senses. So,
All right, stick a pin right
as
there. Stick a pin
wait,
right
no,
there.
quick. Let me just wrap it up quickly. So, going back to the point in terms of the mind not being a biological instrument that we can just pinpoint and place and accurately saying that this is the format or the formula to fully conquer a mind and to take over its capacity to have autonomy and to have any sort of sovereignty over its thought and activities of the body. That sort of an idea and a stretch more general is not something that's gonna be achievable for any time now. So I just want to say that I'm
All right,
out there.
all right. One point right there. You know where we are right now. We are at voice control with the Siri and all of those things. Where you go in and Siri, turn on the TV. Siri, what time is it? We are at voice control. That is where we are right now. So the next phase is neural link. We're gonna go mind control. So voice we don't know, but in order to get that, we have to have satellite coverage all over the world. That is
Which is the
next
spatial what?
phase.
Which is the
In
spatial
general,
what?
we reach
No, let me finish.
neural.
Let me just finish. Let me just lay the foundation. Let me just lay the foundation. We need satellite link all over the world. When we put in 2,500 satellite, about 50% of the satellite in the sky belong to
Starlink. It's called Starlink.
Right. So he want double the capacity there. Him target him want 10,000. China want 10,000. We are at right now as we speak. We are at voice control. Anything you want to control in your house, you can do it with voice. Close the door.
I think we'll pass that.
Take down the garage.
No, but we're not
Let
going
me
too
finish.
deep. If you see, if you not go too deep in this thing, I get lost.
Let me finish
No,
now,
man, make him
please.
finish still. Make him finish.
Right.
Go on,
So
finish.
right now, as we speak, we are at voice control. The next thing we are going to neural link. They call it neural link, so that I interface with your computer. So instead of say Siri turn on the TV, you are gonna do that aspect. You are gonna do that by mind control. Just a little, as small as a rice, maybe a rice grain in your brain or in your finger. So that is where you're gonna do it. So that is the next phase. But we have to have internet coverage before we can reach there. So
we'll reach this because guess what? The new BMW i5 advertised say if you steer into the next lane, the car change lane for you. That is what I say.
All right. So you contradict your argument where you say you're gonna reach and know you're.
But what I'm saying to you, that doesn't mean that the BMW control your mind because you're steering in the lane and it drives over there. That's what I'm saying to you.
No,
that's my argument.
That's why I'm saying so the next phase is the mind. The mind will do that.
No, what the man I said, no, I said two different things. I said two different things. But what him I say as far as like rice grain or a chip in a somebody if you can do that. Zine, you don't even know if that is a good thing in a no way. Because that is something where if you're gonna have the capacity to control people, that's never gonna be a good thing. The more control you have over like for instance. For instance, wait no, listen, you say stick up in. Hold on, hombre. If you say, just listen up.
Right Right
You
now
know,
they're
say
playing
time will take
games
a
with it.
interrupt and finish long time though.
Yeah, right now they're playing games with it. What they're going to do, they're going to have a game Olympic where you just use mind and play. So that's a kind of testing ground. That is the next phase of the thing. And that more I tell you, say, that's how the plan of work. It's a plan. It's a stage. It's happening.
Silence.
Hello?
We don't understand how I go on sir.
Yeah,
Everybody
that
has
that
silence,
was
man.
weird.
Silence.
That was weird. But yeah, I understand the pushback, and I understand why some people will say, oh, it's not time and everything else, but it's phase. We're no longer in the third industrial revolution. We're actually in the fourth industrial revolution as we speak. And the fourth industrial revolution is biotechnology. It is the infusion of technology with the biological order.
But
Right?
that's been going on for a very long time though, even before
Yeah.
where you are talking about no, even with remember biometrics, that are going a long time.
No, but
Yeah, just know.
biometrics is still external because it has to do with like fingerprint and everything else. That's not what I'm referring to. What I'm referring to is technology is going inside now. That's what CRISPR technology is. It is basically DNA and RNA sequencing using nanotechnologies. Graphene, quantum dot, hydrogel, all of these various different mechanism is going. The L17A lighting mechanism, the ELF technologies, the neural dust, all of this is going inside the body, and then because they're building the platform for the AR and VR, which is the augmented reality and virtual reality.
More ask you a question when I done skeptic here.
Yeah.
You see, how you think them plan to impose this on society now? You think them are gonna have it like at birth where it mandatory like a COVID vaccine, or you think it are gonna be somewhere where
No,
them are
don't
gonna say
mention
who
that
want it?
word. Don't mention that word. Don't
Okay,
mention that word.
yeah. Sorry
That's the reason why I don't
360.
engage. That's the reason why I don't
Yeah.
like engage in these conversations, because what's it now? The man them don't know how to reason around the thing. I remember I said the platform family don't understand YouTube platform. It's a funny place, you know. In a real life, you know. In a real life. What is now? Let me give you an example. You know, say, just like a vlogger, if a vlogger I do him vlog and you know a video, a man a cuss bad than whatever. You know, say you have to even tell YouTube say profanities in the video. Because you have to tell them to make sure say that's the advertisers, whatever, them not send feed them advertisers that way there, whatever. It's a funny thing. So my point is certain words will mess you up.
Yeah.
So the man them
Yeah,
just be careful
and
and go
the
around the
thing
thing,
is,
man. That's
yeah,
why I
you're
like
right.
that reason them more time.
Yeah, you're right. But we have to be careful. Yeah, but it's an important discussion to have, though, because people need to be informed. Like even right here now, while we're talking, there's a transcript in every single conversation, and every transcript is attached to every one of us digital twin. So no, all information that each one of us utter, it attached to your digital twin because
Yeah, man,
everything
a
is
long time. But may I say still, how you think them are gonna impose such a thing upon society? Because we are follow up.
What is now, Michael? I understand in the Western world, you know. But how about all them people? I always go back to the people in the desert, the Bedouins and them people, the Tuareg them where they're between Libya and Mali and them place there. What about the Bedouins them where I just like sheep them rear and them something there? Oh, all the way I say I gonna impact them.
Yeah, and I mean I wonder if them are gonna make it like mandatory for you know how them come down already. If you not have certain thing, you can't do certain thing. You can't go certain place, and you're not allowed to make certain business transactions.
Well, as me say, Michael, I understand in the Western world because it is more
out of that.
modern. But
Yeah,
me I say like
right.
Yeah, over the certain place there where
Right.
you have the desert them and the Bedouins them.
Right. How them are
Where
going
I
to
just
impose
sheep
that
them
on them
rear and then
people?
sitting there
And
and
that me I
moving their
wonder.
tents and then
All
sitting there.
right,
Oh,
hear
what
this
have
now,
to do with them?
Michael. Hear this now, Michael Imitate. How many persons in America over the last year actually buy the phone? Or the company call them and give them a free one? How much of people buy them phone? That is
No
how
man,
them going to do it. They
listen me.
may
No
give you
man,
things
you buy
free.
your phone. What's this now? All right,
They may
remember
give
that
you
you
things
just
free.
start off, remember say, yes, yeah man, then we can even run a credit and yeah, then we'll give you a
Yeah.
phone and at the same time too. Remember say, if even if that's the case, you still have to pay for the phone, So it's not like say you get a free phone. Or just the plan and the cost for the phone combined. So it's not like you get a free phone.
Right,
Remember
but
it's a plan. It's a
easier so
plan
that
combined,
yeah, but them want it easier. So I saw them gonna do it. Them gonna put in these sweeteners for you to come on board. So
Can I
them
make
not
a point there?
force you. Them not gonna force you
Can
and tell you, boy, like when better do the vaccine. Them gonna
Me
give you
say,
something
I make
brother,
a
hold
point?
on, man. The man, them not. Oh my gosh, man. Man, them gonna beat me bad. All right, Black Light, say what you say. I will move away from this and go over Trump and Biden or the boarding school because,
All
yeah,
right, well, yeah, one
you
last
beat me
point.
bad with certain words. Go through.
One last point. I agree with skeptics that this is a conversation that we need to have and need to have much more open discussion about where we're at and what the capacity and the technology and where we leaders of the world is leaning to and what direction they want to take us to. But the truth of the matter is what we need to always bear in mind, say, is human beings we're dealing with and the capacity for human beings manipulate us on any level in terms of removing all free thought and all kind of autonomy from us is a far-fetched idea. We can't just spread the fear mongering there for kind of that's put a little bit of a shroud and a little bit of mystery and conspiracy theory chasing around these kind of topics and subject where
Yeah,
not
yeah.
True.
Yeah,
won't be much more serve the purpose of be educating the public to have good rational discussions about it so we can hold these people
Yeah,
accountable. Because whatever the
true.
technology is human beings creating it, So we need to remember that we ourselves have full control and power over we ourselves, And we ourselves is what put these people into the places of power to represent us. So if we have a public that is fully aware and educated, there is nothing that can move without us giving our stamp of approval. That is what we really need to get down to the nitty gritty of, and not really be scared of what technology or what the industry or science can achieve.
Right.
Black Light.
Mhm.
Yeah, Black Light. I hear what you're saying. I wouldn't particularly agree with you that we have full control. We are in a control mechanism. That's the way it is. We may think we have the semblance of control over our life, but in truth and reality, we don't. We are administered, right?
Expand upon that a little bit. Clarify a little bit, just for the sake of conversation.
Michael, you are skeptical carry go weird on and rabbit hole. The reality is, let me just summarize this. All of this machine and AI is still man control it. No matter which
you.
part it go. Is the
No,
human
Thank you.
element that
I beg to
control it
differ.
same way.
I beg to
Thank
differ,
you.
and
Well, you
I
can
say
beg to differ because at the end of the day, when then chip short circuit
Thank
and them
you.
shut off, are the human element of Africa sort them out with them chip and
Thank
whatever.
you. Thank you, Emo.
No
That's
matter
all we have
where
to
we
say. If
go.
you control the political
Right.
system, you control the leadership, we use the technology, we can direct the use of the technology for the good of the collective. That's
Right.
all me I say. We not need to be worried about the advancement of science and what it can be used against us. All we need to be worried about is controlling the political directorate.
But
We have
Black Light,
access to the science.
but Black Light, let me tell you which movie skeptic watch. The movie when named iRobot. Yeah, man. And them movie there and
I remember proliferate them
Terminator
ideas.
and yeah,
oh
Matrix and
no,
them sitting there, it go.
no, not at all, not iRobot at all. I already
And
tell
the
you guys.
movies.
Listen. I already tell you guys that AI is not artificial intelligence. I told you guys, and I'm being very serious about it. AI is alien intelligence. It's not human being that create the structure. It come entirely from a completely different constellation, changing this three-dimensional sphere. That's what it is.
Well,
You
My
know,
well,
question to you
skeptic,
then.
I got drop some proof to
My
that. But
question to you then.
well, I know, but skeptic, well, I know, man, people, as me say, you know, skeptic reason, nothing wrong with that. We just eat the meat and spit out the bones because remember, skeptic say, Nikola Tesla is not from Earth. So here you go now. Make we just kind of just carry the little reasoning, probably in a more practical reasoning. Trump versus Biden, make we have a reason for that, no? Because election here, this and a whole heap of things are going on, you know.
Biden run?
What do you mean the Biden run? Then the Biden win the nomination, meaning so that's Biden won the primaries, right? Most of them were what? Uncontested. But you know, you have whole heap of little independents and Green Party and all those kind of various parties. I get me, I said the libertarian parties. But these are smaller parties where can't move the needle. But long story short, Biden was pretty much unchallenged. Trump beat up Nikki Haley and Ron DeSantis and the whole of them. So it is Biden versus Trump.
Trump win by default.
Huh?
Because Trump wins by default.
Well, it's not so good though because it's an electoral college system. So it's not like say, oh, people have voted for Biden and Trump. You get what I said per se, like the individuals at the electoral college are gonna talk. So therefore, the states them are gonna make them call them who like Biden and who like Trump. So I'm just saying, like, what is you guys' perspective on it as it relates to who you think right now is the quote unquote lesser of the two evils?
Well, my concern as that in relation to that is I can't in my own thinking see how people could seriously decide to again vote for Trump after what he did in terms of rallying up the people to attack the White House, the documents that he took from the White House and have them in his parties, showing to people. I don't see how people in their right mind would really hitch their wagon to that guy again, I just can't see it.
My question to you is that
remember say Trump, well, you have to remember say a two different perspective them take on a lot of things, Because Trump say no abortion, You see me, Trump say a lot of things where people, I mean, if you're gonna bring up the event and say him inside that, well, that's opinionated because he's not convicted of doing that. But when we say him is a better candidate than Biden when it comes to world peace, in my opinion. When it comes to world peace, him is a better candidate for that factor. And just for the people of America, same way. You see me, I think him would have only better the country. You see me, Biden make the thing look away and water down away, and Biden just have it kind of loose and just a promote a bagger. We have to watch your words, those type of things where Trump kind of really oppose it and make them know say nothing wrong with man and woman and husband and wife, same way. So, me like Trump. Me like Trump more than Trump not really big on certain values where them hold up. I respect him for that. And him push certain values where we need to have as human beings. So I like Trump 10 million more time than Biden. And none of them not perfect.
I could never itch my wagon on somebody who have been charged for fraud, who have been charged for abuse, who have incite a crowd. One of the guards them will get beaten. Him said that the crowd beat him in his head, and when him sister them will kill him, him say, I have kids, and I saw them stop. I could never itch my wagon. Let me finish.
My question to you is
never itch my wagon.
My question to you is that if the other candidate is responsible for the deterioration of the economy and pushing all kind of crazy policies legally and all kind of stupidness all over the place that lead into all kind of chaos, you still won't consider the candidate that responsible for, as what the gentleman said, a peaceful order, we establish a better economy. You still not that no work more to you.
Saying is hypothetical. I want to say it's hypothetical because Trump had more
things can be
national
proven
debt than Biden.
Trump had more to the national debt than Biden. Trump gave the tax 1% more cash break than anybody else.
Right.
So you're not
And why not?
talking in terms of
What's bad about
talking
that?
in terms of evidence. You just are talking
Question.
emotional.
Question. What's bad about that if them going to invest in back into the place?
No, but the thing
Hey,
is
when you
this,
talk
man.
about
No, hold on.
Blacklight,
Hold on,
excuse me,
Blacklight.
Blacklight.
Hold on, Anne-Marie, hold on. Don't come into what though, Anne-Marie. Hold on. 1 second. Blacklight, watch this now. All right, let me show you the craft that they pulled off. When Trump gave them the money, you know what they did? They bought back their shares. You get what I'm saying? So they did not do a trickle-down kind of economy thing where, you know, it transitioned to the benefit of the consumers or whatever. All these big bankers and big companies that got the money, they just bought back their shares. So pretty much they own more. So yeah, we can't agree with that. That is greed. Go to Anne-Marie, but please
Yeah.
not go too hot because you know them reasoning have all my passion and zeal, but at the end of the day, make with us kind of just keep it at a certain temperature, you know?
Okay. When Blacklight says, "What's the problem with trickle economics?" When you have trickle economics, how would that help the regular average people, the poor and the middle class? How would that have help the regular average people? Are you a part of the 1%, Blacklight? Are you a part of 1%?
That's where I'm aiming to be. So I don't want to be punished when I get there. My question to you is, what good is it? My question to you is,
Blacklight. Hold on. There's no punishment there because what's this now? You guys have never paid any taxes in the first place, neither. If you want to go there, you guys don't pay nothing because we don't have so much loopholes and all kind of things to go around and circumvent it. So I'm saying the billionaires don't pay. So at the end of the day, if the government giving you free money, right? All they can do is go back and buy back on the shares and them something. That's greed. That's corporate greed. That's just the reality. So there's a difference between, you know, yeah, man, wealth and greed, though. And that's that we are talking about. And yeah, we understand capitalism. Yeah, it's all about accruing as much wealth as you can, but there comes a time when a lot of greed is around it, and that is what happened and caused the economic crash 2008. Right? They knew that the people could not pay
Yes,
for the
with
houses.
with all the Bernie made office, all the people in Wall Street,
all of them. They knew that the people's earnings, they could not pay for the houses, but guess what? A whole heap of market boom and them link with contractors where I build up the wall of them
Fannie Mae and all of those things. Yep.
And then when it all comes falling down, it was what they knew the bubble was gonna burst. So at the end of the day, that's just the reality. So the greed, I think the greed is where I find it problematic, you know?
At that point in time, when people get in bailouts, why didn't the collective demand that is the collective must own it as a state company? When a big bank gets in a bailout and you allow but the executives, is on that chop them thing they go on? More ask them people.
No,
I'm
not saying that. I'm not saying that.
being rigid.
I'm not saying that because yeah, it
because
does
when those big
bailouts
was going on.
Yeah, but remember that George Bush, the Republican Party created it though.
It starts from George Bush and then Barack Obama had to come bail them out.
Obama had to inherit it. So George Bush created that with the whole under his 2 terms.
What I am saying is that when those things was happening, the collective, the political collective, the mass, the people should have come together and demand that because it's our money, bailing out these entities, they are now public entities until they repay that debt.
That's not how it works. It's the finance committee in the House and the Senate, right?
Yeah,
These are the people
and those elected officials.
No, hold on. No, remember, you're talking about federal government, right?
Yeah.
Good. So I when I talk about state or local or whatever, I talk about federal government. I remember say how the American system stay is a different kind of system, right?
Whose money is that?
Federal government, I remember say them have to deal with them federal, you know, whatever finance committee.
Wait, remember
the House finance committee. They talk about these things.
Wait, no, Emo. I'm not cut here, but remember, say all of that still have to be balanced against the national debt, which is the people's responsibility. Am I not right?
When it comes down to the national debt, though, you see in America, it's a funny thing, you know. You get what I'm saying? Yes, there are pushbacks sometimes, but At the end of the day, it's the House and the Senate that ultimately determines that. That's what the Constitution says. So yes, they can
the House
protest
and the Senate have to
and they
vote
can
on it,
write
and
to
then
their
the president
senators
has to,
and their House of Representative leaders and say, boy, vote against this, whatever. That's the best they can do.
Can I say
Yes,
something?
aren't they they're elected officials so that the people them are represent, my brother?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
Yeah,
they can
but
write to them and kind of pressure them to not do it. I get that, but ultimately, the way their system is structured, it is the House and the Senate that makes that decision.
Yeah. May I say
And
something?
I you know what's funny? Look what's funny. The interest rate of the country is not based on no quote unquote regulation. The Fed does raise interest rate when they're ready and them something. Nobody no regulate that. Nobody no
I'm gonna say this, my brother. I'm gonna say this, my brother. You see, the rich of any country is what everybody else in the country want to make money from, but we don't want to make them broke. We don't need to take away their money for all that we have money. You understand? So penalizing the rich in any country in terms of a general broad economic stance is a bad way to go forward. See, because you're
what do you
actually
mean
making the
people?
country poorer.
Black Light, when you talk about people
Listen to what I'm
penalize the rich,
Listen
or did the rich, or did the rich come? Black Light, how did rich people get to be rich?
Working hard. You think I rob? They rob? Everybody rob?
Who made them come? But not the regular average people got to support whatever stuff that they're selling or they're buying. So that means the regular people who get those people to be rich, they need to give them proper health care, proper insurance, proper pay rates, and all that stuff too.
Yeah, there should be a system still. Hannibal, Hannibal say.
So don't you sit over there? Don't you sit over there and talk about what about the 1% people? Trust me, anybody who make the money, because this is a capitalist society, which is okay, but don't come say because you making millions of dollars, you're not supposed to pay your fair share, fair taxes, and all that stuff. Let other people suffer.
It's a quasi-capitalist society, Anne-Marie, because the government does display socialist principles in terms of what when it comes down to education, that's the responsibility of the government. When it comes down to
when it come on to the
right? When it comes down to the hospitals, it's the government. When it comes down to the roads and bridges and yada yada, government. So at the end of the day, that is an aspect of socialism. So at the end of the day, it's not as capitalist as people make it seem.
Excuse me, but people in America are people in America. People I'm talking America can also make millions of dollars if they choose.
Right.
So it's not everything is socialist.
Hannibal? Yeah, I don't know if you're ready. Like Hannibal are ready for the reasoning.
Yeah, because you guys know I want.
Can I say my position?
Yeah, man, go through, Skeptic.
I don't really want to put a wrench in the debate. I just need to state my position on this, and maybe I exit because this might not be the platform for me. As it relates to politics, I understand that the vitriol was designed, and I think it's really to really control the masses and to set them upon each other. At the end of the day, I think it's a system that is really created. I think presidents are not elected. I think for the most part they are selected. This is a system of governance that is designed to set the people up against each other, to create certain various different system of governance. But I hope you guys enjoy your debate and conversation and everything else. I'll check in another time, okay?
Okay, Skeptic.
Hey,
right,
Imhotep, give me a little minute there. So me hear you talk about rich people and poor people and things. Listen, life is a business, you know. Life is a business, yeah? And the sooner we realize that, the better for it. And when I tell us that life is a business, it's like this. Nobody care about the poor in the general. Try getting the 1%. All of the poor people, them all have to try getting the 1% because we can't change nothing. So you can't sit there all day and say, oh, they don't care about the poor. That not help. Nothing happens to the poor, my brethren. Try to get rich.
So that's all you think about, to get rich. You get to get rich off other poor people's back.
All the poor
Because
people, all the poor
there's
people.
system in
Sister,
no,
all
there's
the poor
system in
people,
place that there's
Listen,
no,
try
there's certain
find a
system
way
in
around the
place,
system.
especially in America.
Yeah?
Especially in America, there's system that's set up where some people it's very hard for them to get to where they need to get.
Well,
Don't talk about
all
you have to
I
try
can
to
say
get
to you,
rich.
all I can say to you is sorry.
You think people can't take $1 and buy a ladder and get rich?
Listen, try to get rich. That's the only way out of it. You can't stay there. Nobody care for the poor. Has never been and will never be. And that's not the reality of life.
So that's why we have to create a more caring society where we take care of everybody.
That's supposed to be the goal and objective in any modern society. So what you talk about, nobody don't care about the poor.
Sister, listen,
I'm gonna say this. Let me push back 1 second. Let me push back 1 second.
Nah, man. My time now, man. A long time I'm there all night I listen to you. My time for make a chat.
Wow.
My youth, you see, when we realize all I own in a denial. You see, denial is a psychological thing. When you live in a denial, you see me? It's called psychology. Enough people don't want to accept the truth, but the truth they're right in front of your two eyes. And even if you're blind like Ray Charles, even the blind man can feel the truth and know the truth. People need to stop living a denial. You see me I say, big up Emotep for the channel there, and all of the people that are tuning in, and the people that where, I make a comment, respect everybody. But what me I say, you no need to stop living a denial. You see me? What day I'm there in my bed and I say, if I go to Africa right now and find 2 pieces of diamond and come back to New York, I'm the richest man. 2 pieces of diamond now gonna make me rich, But I only heap of money that cause I want 2 big pieces of diamond. Cause I'm a black man from Africa, you see me? You know them way there. When you live in a certain location.
Route, you have to land in a route. You can't take off too long in a man.
You're about 30,000 feet, I know.
Yeah, man, you're going too way up roots, man. Hold on roots, man. You're going too far up, man. Go through the self-made. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man, I keep it short. Blessings to the panel, man, as I respect. Man, I'm with Hannibal on this one. Just as the reality of the situation. Nobody cares about the poor. And you have to unlearn and relearn. Learn what the rich do. As much as people like to, we always grew. I grew up poor. I never was privileged to be born rich or whatever. And we always try to demonize the rich. And when you learn what they do, they work just as hard as anybody else. It's not their fault.
That's a lie. I'm gonna push back on that, and I'm okay to push back because this is a panel where you could agree and disagree.
Support you with that roots. I support your roots.
Yeah, man. May I push back? May I push back on him?
About?
True.
No, what I yeah, what him do? Him act like say black people never go through slavery. When the white man ride in boat and now go Africa go slave people and them put black people in a one look a place in my youth. I tell the man say breed the woman and every baby turn slave. You see, them type of thing that my youth is a crime against humanity. And this little pussy wall, I can go on like say I not recognize that. You see me? You can't do that, brother.
Please, thank you. As I was saying, see, not only white people are rich, you have rich black people as well.
Yeah, but
the point what I make is that you have to learn what they do. You understand what I'm saying? And that takes a course of unlearning everything you was taught and relearn what needs to be learned. Because as Anibal said, life is a business and you have to treat it as such. And as soon as you learn that, the better off you'll be.
If my phone dead, so I charge it on call.
Yeah, I don't. I tell you, I don't know if you guys, all of you guys, are black men or what, but I'm telling you guys, that's some warped thinking, man.
It ain't no warp
If
thinking.
thi-
Nobody
if
force
this
you
is
to
it,
be a
no,
consumer.
if
No one
no, if
forces
you
you to
if
be a
yo,
consumer. In this
that's
world
not
is
how life
this
is. That's not how
this
life is.
country is this world is run off consumers and creators. You have to put yourself in the way of a position, put yourself in a position where you're gonna be in the influx of money in order so you can be better off, so you can be able to make better decisions. So
It's
certain things now that affect you certain way.
Hold on there. Let me beg on a second there. 220 people there, you know. Big up to each and everyone who there. My apologies for that, people. You know, Roots Corner is just like human nature, known to be very unpredictable. So I just saw that one they go still people. Got through there. Who was it? Was it self-made Anne Marie? I try to clarify something. So make them finish that. They want to go through.
Yeah, basically, this world is run off two things: creatives and consumers. If you continuously be a consumer all your life, you're gonna get what you don't get. Simple as that. Find a way to put yourself on the other side of the cash register and stop always giving away your wealth.
Let me interject there as well too.
you have a tunnel vision thinking, very tunnel vision.
Let me interject too as well too. Whatever the super riches are is not evil aliens. You know,
No,
can
it's
um
very achievable.
yeah, whatever they've done to be where they are on top. As a matter of fact, let me just say this: a quick example is that I'm working with a company that is very close to being in the fortune list, and the owner is my boss. And if I log online right now on the system, I can guarantee that it's only my boss online now working. Zane, so looking at the idea of like so the riches or some little evil lazy people that come up with schemes that rob people every day and take away what you supposed to have because you can't come up with the ideas that these people are coming up with and working every night and every day to make sure it go through is a very bad way of looking at it, and it's not gonna get you with a foot at the beginning of the race out there in any kind of pace to take.
All right. Self-made. Maybe
Black.
just mute you a little bit because you did get a little feedback. Got you Anne Marie.
No,
And then SD
no.
can
What I
say
mean,
it. All right.
no. What I'm saying. So in you guys' view and your world view is once a person make rich and have money, he just need to focus on his establishment and that's where he's supposed to land, right there.
Yeah, man, because them
And
put in the work for it. What they must
other
do? Feed
people
lazy
who
people. We don't put in the work for
and
it.
who's the no, you're being dogmatic. Talk about fees lazy people. That's not the world work. Don't you see that's Walmart. You saw Walmart to get to be a big company because Walmart they prey on people their product is made cheaply over different places and they make millions of dollars. Are you guys think that's fair?
So
Yeah, that's
hold
good
on. So
business practice.
hold on. So is Walmart the only place you can go to shop?
I'm just giving
Yes,
Walmart as
no,
an
maybe
example.
so. Yes, no, maybe
What did
so.
I just say?
What
I
did
said
I
I'm
just
giving
ask?
Walmart as an example. I'm giving Walmart as an example.
And I'm asking you, is Walmart the only place you can go and shop?
I said I'm giving Walmart as an example because
You know,
Walmart is a very big popular thing in America.
wait there. You see, self-made. Let me say this. You see, Anne Marie. You see where you are heading. You're heading down a very dangerous road, like all China, where you see the incentive to become wealthy and very rich. If you remove that away from society, are you gonna cap that or limit it? Are you gonna pressure us when we reach a certain level? That's gonna remove away from the productivity of the whole society completely. You understand what I mean? That's gonna remove from the motivation for technological advancement, for progress. That's gonna remove the motivation and the incentive from the human mind for do anything sensible and achievable and purpose in their life.
It's not.
How is that
Everybody become
moving?
lazy.
Also,
And how is
Blacklight, I
that
It's
wanted to
moving?
not,
expound
all
on
you
your
guys talk
point
about lazy.
earlier.
It's not
Moving that
about being
from
lazy.
China. And
Hold
how is
on.
that
It's not
moving
about being
away from
lazy. It's
China?
not about lazy. I don't know what you guys talk about being lazy. All of you guys sit over here want to be millionaires. Good luck with you on your journey.
Okay, cool. Blacklight, to
Sister,
expound on your
sister,
point.
hold on, sister.
Hold on
You
the
so
animal.
hold
Let me
on.
just say
You
this. Let
sound
me just
like
say
you're
this real quick.
angry at a
Let me
person
just
who
say this real quick.
aspire to become rich, sister. Like you all you need to do is just try to be rich to a sister. That's it,
No, why?
It's like, listen, sister,
Let
you
me tell
sound
you
like you
something.
angry. Listen, you sound like you angry at the people who is making money. Sister, all you need to do is just try to get rich. Listen, Everybody just need to try get rich, and then you don't have a situation. But if you sit there and
Simple.
expect, first of all, it's like this, yeah. Let me tell you something, yeah. Nobody, if you giving poor people your money, it's just like pissing in a well and try to full it up. It not work. You
Yes.
cannot give a person money
Yes.
and change them life. If you
Get them
cannot
more
work for the
later.
money, you can't keep it. If
Yes.
if you get $1 million today and you cannot work for it, it's gonna go just like that. See,
Yes.
And
so
All right.
when a man
Let me
work,
say,
let me just say
no,
something
no,
real
no,
hold
quick.
no,
on, let me
no.
finish.
Let me just
Let
say
me say
something
something
real
real
quick.
quick. No, I want
Let
to
me
say
finish
something
now.
really quick. No, let me say something really quick. Let me tell you guys something right now. I'm going to be very bold about it. Whenever I come on these channels, I may talk passionately, but trust me, I'm not emotional and I'm not angry. I may sound very strongly, but I'm not emotional and I'm not angry. Trust me when I just say that. Okay.
Yeah, man.
I'm
You
Okay.
know the
talking
thing,
for the regular
Anne
average
Marie, man.
folk.
What you say?
I'm
All right.
talking for the regular average folk. I don't believe
Okay.
Yeah, man. You're good, Anne
everybody in
Marie, man.
society. If you're rich, you're rich. I'm not knocking you. You could work and make your money, pay your bills, get your big fancy this. I'm not telling you, but what I'm trying to say, also people who support you, also people who buy your product or buy into your product, you need to give a fair peer rate, healthcare insurance, benefits, and all that stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Sister, listen,
I'm
nobody
not
not say
saying
nothing
you
about that,
can't be
sister.
rich,
Listen, sister,
Hold on, the
listen,
but
nobody.
animal.
that's what I'm talking
Hold on,
about.
the animal.
But
Animal. Hold
that's
on,
what I'm
please.
talking about.
Hold on, the animal, please. Self-made.
Yeah,
There
man.
is a little echo in your background, so that's why I'm a mute. So you go through and say what you say now, and people let us allow SD to get a little piece of the mic as well, and then we can circulate it. Brian there as well too. So go through self-made.
Yeah, man, and this is what I was gonna say earlier to Black Light's point is the fact that the same way Anne Marie speaking, that level of thinking gives you a bad relationship with money. Hence why money keeps fleeing away from that kind of mindset.
Yeah.
We grew up with a bad relationship and a bad mentality towards money. Hence why we're not able to keep it continuously flowing towards our direction. Once we change our attitude towards money and finances, our circumstances will change.
True. Because even our very thinking of just the idea of having the ambition to amass a lot of wealth
It's
is also
something bad.
evil in, yeah, it's
All
evil.
right, so
No, how?
yeah,
First of
so
all,
hold on, Anne
let me
Marie.
back up
Anne
for a
Marie,
minute.
hold
No,
on.
let me back
Anne
up for a
Marie.
minute.
Anne Marie, remember we did done said that's a SD. I forget a little piece of the mic, So go to SD and then you can respond Anne Marie. And then we cannot forget that Brian is here as well too. So go to SD.
Yeah, man, bless up to your panel. They are
Bless.
listening to the item.
Yeah, man, big
Zine.
up.
But let's go back to the whole Trump thing. For me that vote for Trump, is what I say. And me I
Yes,
talk to me personally, you know what I mean? When I mean a power, I see a big difference for me.
yes,
You
I.
understand? I see a big difference, in terms of my taxes and things. I have a little small business run myself, you know what I mean? I never ever pay such low tax burden in my life from around my business when I'm in a power.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And one of the next thing, just to maybe people think just that okay, Trump no want to pay him tax, so I do something it's illegal. Him not do not illegal. Before me usually work with people and all of that and you know, file my tax every year and go through the whole of that. But when we start the more little thing I realize, you know, we file for every single thing. You
All
know what I
right.
mean?
All right.
Everything. If me give you money, don't feel like it's free. Don't
All
feel like this the boy is a free money. Me I file for that. You see
I'm
me I
glad
say?
you
Because
mentioned
me either gonna give it in a gift card or something when me can show to you, me give you as a gift or something. I file back for
that.
every
Mm-hmm.
single thing. You see me I say? If me buy a bottle of water when me at work, that I file for back in my tax. You understand? So these things with them tell about people don't want to pay them tax and this and rich don't
Mm-hmm.
want a lie. Them just like give them talking point if it does rile up the mass, not the gossip. You know what I mean? Them just a rile up the mass. Them
Yeah.
know so none that most of these people not them know to go around all of that. It's just a small man really
Stuck with
have
it.
killed themselves and have paid this thing and have killed themselves. I have to pay this tax and I have to pay this,
Mm-hmm.
You no
Right.
matter how small it is, you can run a little business.
And
Right.
they
That's
and they
true.
and they did a great job to convince people that rich people are miserable and they're unhappy. They did
Mm-hmm.
a great job to convince people
Right,
that.
Yes.
Anne
right.
Marie. You know, so Anne
Yeah,
Marie
so what
want
I'm
push back
saying,
still. So go to Anne
no, so
Marie.
what I'm saying, so you guys over here saying you guys are voting for Trump because Trump can lower taxes for you guys, business or whatever you guys want to be. So that's you guys thing of voting for Trump.
Yeah, the
That's the
country
only
more
thing that matters
stable.
to you guys.
No, no,
Country
no.
more
You have to
stable.
And the
understand.
country must be, so
Hold on there.
all
Just for
that
clarification,
Trump.
Anne Marie. Hold on, Anne Marie. When you say you guys over here, I think that's a generalized statement with even
Yeah, I'm not in
233
that
people.
bunch.
Right, I'm not in that
233
bunch.
people. So I
I'm not
think you
in
really
that
have to
bunch.
specify the ones who are espousing that level of capitalism instead of generalizing. So go to.
No. Some of you guys are on the panel, so I don't know which one of them, but some of them was on the panel. They vote for Trump and some in chat. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to say.
that's fine. If
So the
once you
only,
use some, me
yeah,
good with
so
that.
yeah, so only thing you guys focus on Trump because he so all of his stuff that he does when it comes to moral stuff, when he aggression to women, his racist he throws, and when he call other countries this certain name, you guys don't think nothing wrong with that.
Let me
Aggression to
l-
woman.
let me answer that.
thing there, yes.
I'm not the one to vote for any president. If I was to cast a vote, I'll put my focus more on the local elections where it affects me directly, immediately.
Good. No, I understand. I agree with that
So if
because
you
I do William. I do phone banking for different politicians, and I do William there for different politicians. But my thing is, people, you just can't vote on us one particular policy. I don't care about Biden or whatever. We need to focus on voting on what best for our family and what best house for us to move ahead. We just
but
can't vote because Trump
but
they want
that's
to
what
get
people are
taxes.
doing.
Though,
So
Anne Marie,
business not
No,
best,
but
so
Trump
that's
is
what they're saying, though, not true.
Jesus.
It's
no,
what's best for their
they're not.
families. That's what they're saying.
No,
Wait.
they're
Right?
not. No, because
No,
none of
but
you
they
guys
just
over here
said
is in the
it.
one
Hold
percent.
on there.
Let
Hold
me
on there.
None
ask
of you
Marie
guys
some.
over here is in the
Hold on, please.
1%.
Guys,
None of
hold
you
on.
guys
Marie,
in the 1% over
No, hold
here.
on now.
why
Hold
would
on.
you vote for Biden?
Sir, I'm not over here defending Biden. I'm talking about
No,
Trump.
no, no. I'm not saying different. Why would you vote for Biden? Me tell you why me don't vote for Trump. Why would you vote for
Biden
Biden?
is not a criminal. Biden is not a tax dodger.
Just ask her why would she vote
Biden
for
is
whoever
not
she vote for.
somebody who is going to incite a crowd to march the White House and kill people. Insurrection. There's no metric that
No
could
watch too
make.
much TV,
We're
man.
done.
There's
We're done.
no
We
metric.
things say a while ago about this tax dodging
There's
thing. No,
no
go to brethren.
metric.
No watch too much
No, but
TV.
hold
There's
on there.
no
Hold on there.
metric
Hold
that
on.
could allow me to hitch my wagon to a criminal. No
All right,
metric.
hold on there.
You know what?
Hold
No,
on there.
good. I
Hold
want.
on, Anne
John,
Marie.
You know what I
John,
said?
I would have. I want to say
Please,
that.
hold
John,
on
see
there,
me say
man.
that.
Guys, long me telling you say that's Brian there, though, not true. So make
Yeah,
we
go
just
to
let Brian
brethren.
say a little thing and then we can just get back to business. Just hold in the thought, man. Unmute your mic, Brian, and go to make you hear what I say.
Good morning. Just wake up and I hear the conversation. Blessing the
Big up.
panel. You might type, you know. I like the conversation when it comes on the politics and the poor people, the money. Well, I'm kind of how me understand this thing work, you know. The system designed to have poor people, you know. No matter even if you say, boy, I gotta try to become wealthy, they're gonna make sure you don't get into that 1% or get into that field. Cause you know. You have to have that's what we talk about song the Buccaneer say. Every person, every show have the one director, you know, to have play one role. You check to them, you check to which people I want land them more, land, cut them land, take up them rubbish and all them things that them have to design them things for people a certain standard. Remember back in the days when in America when the black people them all live up with them bank and all them things them. Don't them they come and bomb it and send them back to square one. So it no matter where
Yes,
I
in
say,
Oklahoma. Yep.
yeah, so it no matter where I say, boy, you have to follow where the rich man do and get rich. They won't allow you in a them certain thing because them need to keep people at a certain standard. You understand? So I understand when I say you can get the opportunity if you try and make it, but how many small business you know break down? Millions of small business people try to make business and the banking system and whatever they use, they try to put you back down. That is why the education system they don't teach people how to manage money. If you notice in school, they don't teach you how to manage money And how you do tax and all them things, them not teach you the little basic thing, because them know say them things they not gonna put you nowhere. You understand? You have to end up do a 9 to 5. And even when
Big
you do
man,
your 9
listen
to
to
5, when I
before you go.
well on the farm.
Sorry for cut you. You talk about them not teacher tax, my brother. Listen to me, my brother. I grew up in the state, my brother. Yeah? From 95, I know if you do tax, my brother. In high school, my brother. So you can't tell me
But
nothing about you
everybody,
teacher
not
tax.
everybody,
So
but you might
family,
smart enough to know it. It's not
listen,
everybody, it's not
everything,
everybody.
family, those are things
But
that them
Mr.
teach
Brian,
in
you can learn them
those
thing
are
upon
things that
your
them
own
teach.
family.
You
Stop
understand? So
relying
like
Yes,
on
when when you
somebody
say
else
you
to
know
teach you them
it's
thing
like
there.
You make
see,
Hannibal, even though Hannibal it cut Brian still now, she just make Brian finish in points still.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Brian,
sorry.
yeah
yeah,
man,
even,
just
yeah,
land and make
fam,
Hannibal
yeah,
respond now.
yeah, Magalan, so, fam, even if, they might teach a little thing in a little small part in the school, and if, yes, it's still, I go reach to the point where them are gonna make sure, say, you're not gonna reach to a certain level. Because even with enough time me I work, I might do it. I work, I get enough money, and the amount of tax we are run off, the amount of bills we are coming. Once you feel like you go up, then find a way to put you back down. That's how it
Well,
designed,
you
Bridget.
now make enough money
You
fast enough.
understand? Yeah,
You can't.
Family,
You will
family,
never.
family.
That's quickly. You will
me never,
never
the
work a
Bridget, me
9 to
not.
5 to be
But all right,
satisfied where
then,
you can
Bridget. So
settle
you
after
believe that?
retire.
All right. So you believe, you check that everybody. I got to stop work 9 to 5. You think that I'm gonna want everybody rich?
No
Can
money.
everybody?
Let me ask you a
family,
question. Hold on,
listen,
hold on.
listen,
Eh?
family,
Let me ask you a
You
don't
feel
question.
worry
that I'm
about
gonna want
everybody.
everybody rich?
Don't worry
Whatever
about
job you do,
everybody,
rude
man.
boy, if you
Just
don't mind.
listen, you have to worry about everybody. Don't worry about everybody, my friend. Just worry about yourself. You
Right.
True.
try to come out.
Wait, man,
You
and
try to
Eh?
come
especially
out.
for you, and especially for black men, you guys, wait, what's
This
coming
is
on?
this,
Rude boy, let
this
me
is
ask
the
you a
thing
question.
that this is
Whatever job you do,
this
if you don't mind.
is me.
Whatever job you do. Yeah.
Me,
Yeah, man. We're not here.
You
There's
sound
some
mess up.
connection
All
problem.
right, but let
yeah,
me
no,
respond to
no. You know, hear me.
Hold on,
You know, hear me.
guys.
Me
Hold
take
on.
do a
Let me make 10
driving job.
seconds. Let me make 10 seconds there, Brian. 1 second there. Big up everybody with there, and Rickstan, big up yourself, text 876 Poseidon, big up my heart root, everyone, big up on yourself. Jeroen and King, are you guys still here? I just want to check in.
Yeah, man, I'm here. I'm listening. Yeah?
All right, you guys want to say anything?
No,
Because
not at
let
the
me know,
moment.
because well, you have enough people that try to check in to see me. That's why I'm asked still, is it?
No, man, so we can't free it up in a car.
All right,
I don't read
no
my
problem.
topic.
So make you know still, so if you know, yeah, man, if you're good, nothing wrong with that still, because at least we can allow somebody else to check in,
Yeah, man, we're good, man.
Yeah,
Respect
man,
our man.
respect and big up yourself, you know it go.
Yeah, man, as well.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Jeroen.
Okay.
Well, let me see if
Can I say
Jeroen still
something?
there. Are you there, Jeroen? All right, they look like Jeroen and they are neither. All
They're
right,
in
cool.
asleep.
All right, so
Yeah.
go through the Anne Mary.
I got next.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
As you relate, right? For me, as relates to voting and who to vote for. When I vote now, I'm voting because I have a daughter. My daughter is 9 years old. She's going to be 10 in November. So based on who the candidate are or is, I vote based on their policy and what they're going to put in place and what's going to come down. So that's how I vote. You know what I'm saying? So the thing what happened, especially when it comes to certain people, everybody have their different ways of different voting. I'm not voting because I want to be a rich millionaire taxes. I'm voting for policies for the next 5 years going to affect my life and affect my daughter's life. You know what I mean? So that's how me and Marie vote.
Yes,
I don't
but
vote
it's
because
the
I like
same thing.
somebody or
It's
whatever.
the same thing the other men are saying. It's just that them are deal with
No,
capitalism, but at the
no,
same
that's
thing,
what
them
I'm
are
saying.
look at what's best
Which,
for them.
yeah, but what I'm saying, but do Annabelle and other guys talk about the poor people, that's for poor people, not poor people, that's poor people. But I don't believe in that. Yes,
No,
you could
I
make your money and
understand.
get all the money
It's
where you
different
want.
opinions
But
Sister,
what
and
I'm
listen.
saying,
realities.
You listen, sister.
but
You
you
are
have to
calling my
pay
name.
you have to
Listen,
pay
you're
your
calling
fair
my name. So let me
share.
answer. You see, poor is a mind frame, sister. You see, being poor. Listen, being poor and being broke is two different things, A person can broke, but him still rich. But when a person's poor, and when you think like a poor person, you're gonna always be poor. It's simple like this, It's like
Sir,
this.
let me
Every
tell you
individual.
something right.
every individual
Let me tell you.
just try to get rich. Just every individual
Yeah.
try to get
Let me tell you
yourself in
something.
a
The
one better
only reason why
situation,
I
and
use,
that is
listen to me. The only reason why I use the word poor because we're using it over here. Trust me. When I tell you, I know poor is a mindset. Trust me. I teach this. I know this. I'm just talking to go, a conversation over here on the net. So that's why I'm talking that way. But I'm just trying to say, I am more for, I try to help people the best way I know how. And I think we need to vote for people who have policies who will help people to get to where they need to go. And that's how I view
so.
as relates to politics.
I understand what you're saying. You ever on an airplane, and when you before the plane take off, them tell you say if you're traveling with someone who can't help themselves and the oxygen mask drop down, you must put on your one first.
Yes, sir.
Okay, listen to this, sister. Listen to this, and to everybody who are listening, where you're for poor. Listen to this. Try get yourself out of the situation you're in, and your life will be better off. It's like this. Whatever
All right.
system them have, when we say in place, because a lot of people love blame the system, say the system. Go somewhere when you can make a better life if that's the case. Don't forget come America. When time we come America had a better life in Jamaica, but they come America and then we come America and we get there and get stuck in this place where there's other ways you can make money. It's not America the only place you can make life.
Facts. You're right, brother.
It is about every person want better themselves. This is a thing about poor people. Like, listen to me. If you see a poor man, listen to me. Nobody now please don't to don't poor somebody because giving a man a poor thing not help the person. You see,
Right.
My brother.
Yo, Rick Stam.
It's not about poor.
Let me,
What are you?
Hold on,
It's not about
Anne-Marie.
just giving somebody
Hold on,
something.
Anne-Marie.
You build in. Yo,
Hold
you
on,
guys
Anne-Marie.
are. Oh my god.
No, hold on, Anne-Marie, man. Don't worry
No,
yourself, man. Just hold
you
on,
know what?
man. Yeah,
give me
man.
a time.
There is a go on, man. It a go on
All right.
thing there. It a go on thing,
All
man.
right, go through the black light and then member say, yeah, man, self-made one say I think to after black light.
Yeah, in furtherance, in agreement to Danny Bala say, I'm gonna tell you this: everybody in the marketplace get the value where them deserve. So you see any kind of value where you are putting at the marketplace, if that means that where you get out of it of poverty, that you earn and deserve, that's so you for that. You hear me?
just like that. It's a
Nobody not there
capitalist thing,
to save you. Nobody not there to save you. See?
Simple.
All right. Self-made.
Yeah, man. Going towards Brian's earlier point about they're not teaching us in school. Yes, they haven't. But it's incumbent on you to learn what you need to learn in this system to learn how to play the game within this system. You can't depend on anybody else for your education. That should be on yourself.
What?
Thank you.
Allow me to finish, please. Please do not interrupt. As a man, if you don't come from a rich
What's your
family,
tone?
a rich family must come from you. You understand what I'm saying? As a man, you should make it your duty to gather as much resources as possible to pass the baton on to the next generation, to continue your bloodline and keep your name alive.
And don't come tell me say you go school, go study zoology.
No, sir.
And then come tell me say you want to be rich and a quarrel about what rich people make. And you went to college, go study zoology.
Hold on, go to the ST.
You guys are so
Hold on.
Let
me in this conversation.
I tell you,
Let me in this conversation.
all of you boys over here are
Anne-Marie,
so
let me give you something.
shallow.
Judge.
Anne-Marie, let me give you something.
Anne-Marie make a point and then you judge. Go to Anne-Marie.
No one said.
Anne-Marie, remember I say me just join. Me just join. So don't blaze me too hard. You see, they say you guys.
Please don't gaslight us, Anne-Marie.
No, in my tips I need to be calm, so I'm trying to be calm. My thing just like my view is I work with kids and I teach kids. And if I play this video and make my kids, my students hear this and hear what you guys talking about, how the world is all the poor people kids and people supposed to learn these things. You guys are not into the real way you have to deal with people from different social economic background, born here or migrate here. You know what I mean?
Whose fault is
I'm
that?
supposed to teach my kids that. What?
Whose fault is
there's something. Yes, the society and the government that they live in. But I can't tell my kids them it's the way the system was set up in this country.
Anne-Marie, with all love and respect,
judge.
Anyway, yeah. All right, hear me now. All right, gentlemen, lady, everything in this universe have laws that governs it. The sun is 93 million miles away from the earth for a purpose. The moon is 200 and something thousand miles from the earth for a purpose. If it was closer, it would be chaotic. Feds bring in regulations and policy into the market to control certain variables in the market. Everything have a use and govern. So capitalism can't just be this loose cannon without any guardrails. And that is where we come in. The people who makes the policy has to ensure that not only the 1% benefit from this great thing we call capitalism. That is why you need structures, you need policies, and how to govern. You don't need the 1% to get all the tax break.
Mega push back
and nothing filter down. Let me finish. And don't filter down. So we can't just this market is not an invisible hand, as we all want to say. It's not an invisible hand. We have to put in policies, we have to put in metrics, we have to put in things that governs the system so that everybody can eat a food. That is how it works. So, and everybody can be rich, and everybody will never be rich. Okay, what kind of policy you do? If you take all of the minerals them out of the universe and drop them and give everybody, one man will be greedy and hoard everything.
So they go fight and kill each other.
So we have to put in policies, and so in other words, then let me know. What I am saying is that we have to put in policies to govern so that everybody get a break of the bread.
Virgin, nobody not dispute that, my brother. Nobody never issue with that, It's about the individual person striving to be better. Farms get some ideas.
Everybody can be rich.
Listen up,
everybody can be rich.
Family, listen up, my general. You as an individual try to be rich, and everybody on this panel try to be rich, and then we don't have that problem about being poor. Poor is a thing where I can't tell you something. Poor is one of the worst things you can ever be as a person. Is being poor. Right. And it's not about I look pity and sympathy. It's like this, I'm a general. When you're poor, you're poor. It's like you not even exist. That's how it is.
My brother.
You understand? So here I go on, I'm a general. You can't stay there. Listen to me. Me's a one person. Me know say guess what? When me see people on the street, me always give money, but it not help them, my brother.
Big disservice, yeah, do.
Exactly.
Let me add to that, my brother. You see, the idea say that we need to do something about capitalism. That is where it gets scary. Like, so we need to have somebody who control how people make money and how much people can make and who forget what and share up money for
that's
who
all
now
like communists.
Zine, them idea, they are mad idea. Zine,
so how China using the same policy better than we? How China using our capitalist policy better than our we?
And have the most poor people are starved to death in our world.
If you look at the root of China, it's not working as well themselves,
Where in China people starving today? Don't bring
if you look at the root of China,
I don't want a communist society.
Hold on, we're black light.
Self-made. I don't want communist society. I didn't say I want a communist society. Self-made, don't say that.
Well, on the black light, I say, black light is saying that said China has more poor people than India.
Yeah, man.
No, I don't. No. Black
India does. India has more.
Don't go there, so. All right, me could just carry it back because you know I think more time. Yeah, don't go there, so.
Imhotep. That a situation still not Imhotep. We kind of really need a number upon that still enough on the China and the India.
Then that's why I'm saying more. There are more poor people in India than in China.
No, we can't really say that. Still, we need a number.
I am telling you.
The two countries has a large population. But we know say in India, we know say there's something in India. We know say from you're poor in India, you will never be rich. That's something where in India.
Right. But my point is though, China has actually created the most billionaires and millionaires. You know that, right?
True. That's fact.
Listen, China has been leading everybody in creating the billionaires and the millionaires. You know that?
Them have a goal where them say them need this many.
More than every country, even in America, China is creating more millionaires.
Wait, Imo. The point I was making, is not this. They're not doing well in terms of creating wealth. The point I was making is that they're not sharing out wealth to all poor people, even with a socialist communist stance. Is what I was saying. They still don't believe in getting all of that wealth and sharing it out equally are them kind of mad kind of concept there. And everybody must eat a food. Them
Right,
concept there.
right,
Madness.
right. I understand. I understand.
Well, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, my brother. You see, once we structure our economy of an unnatural situation, like we must have equal rights and justice and fairness towards making money, that is a crazy idea because we're not naturally having the same kind of attributes when we're born. We're all born with different kind of advantages and all kind of disadvantages will make we unique and different. Now, when a man uses talent and amass all of that wealth because he work hard or imperfect in craft and all of that, it means say a man where don't do nothing and sit on him ass must be equal to sharing what that man amass and do for the world.
Why?
That is a
Wait a
mad
minute, Black
idea.
Light. Why? Black Light. Black Light.
That
Why
is
you keep
crazy.
saying why you keep saying somebody who sit on their butt not doing anything? Why you keep classifying everybody who's poor that way? Why you keep saying that? There's other people who work
Well,
regular. They may
it
not make.
certainly
They may
didn't
not
bring
make
any
six
value to the
figures.
marketplace that rewarded them with any
But
wealth.
stop saying that. Stop saying that. I work on it.
Listen,
Let me calm down.
listen,
Stop saying that.
listen. Before you
Stop
feel
saying
offended,
because
listen,
people. No, I'm not offended. Trust me, sir. I'm not offended. But I'm talking for the regular people. Not
listen,
because somebody may not
listen,
have a certain type of bank account. That
listen,
doesn't mean they're sitting on their butt. Stop saying that.
listen
You're
before
so
I get excited,
selfish
my
and
dear.
narcissistic.
Listen before I get excited, my dear. I started with saying that everybody in this life, they are rewarded with whatever value they bring to the marketplace, and there is nothing in there that is interfering with whatever creative value that they can bring. And in today's day and age, you can take up a phone and do a little funny dance and become a billionaire overnight. So there is no excuse for nobody, nowhere. That is what me I
Facts.
say.
No excuses. I agree. No excuses.
Yeah. And you just think everybody just get up one day and say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to do some make money." You think that's how the world works, especially in
But that's
America.
but
Right.
Mr.
So
But
how do you
like,
think
let's
how
keep
money
it real.
works?
Let's keep it real, Anne Marie. Since you are talking in the context of America, right? And as it relates to the black community, you have the urban areas, right? The city, and you have certain other locations where you don't go in
Yeah,
another
yeah.
city life. So, like all of the black cities, it is a mess, right? Poverty, drugs, addiction, alcohol addiction. It's just crazy, right? The younger generation, they don't want to work. Everybody wants to hustle. Am I wrong or right, Anne Marie?
What do you mean hustle where?
I'm talking about to sell things, sell.
Okay, 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 good. I'm glad you said it. So
Right.
what you trying to say to me? Only in the black urban areas you have that issue. What about the southern state, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi? Those redneck states, they don't have that poor issue. I know
No,
down there
I'm
and no
not saying that.
education.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But
Okay,
remember,
all right.
hold on now. We are
Okay,
talking about ourselves, so to speak. It wasn't a general conversation. It was about black people,
okay,
so to speak, right? And because
okay.
remember, your argument is that we have to look out for the collective, and the collective is quote unquote black people. That's for argument's sake. So I am just highlighting that in these cities and communities, the younger generations, they don't want to work. All of them will want to be a part of a gang. Everybody wants to be a hustler, the next Jay-Z, the next 50 Cent, whatever. They're all about that life. I'm not saying it's everyone, but in the urban areas, the city that are predominantly black, that is just their culture. And it's the reality. Their parents are messed up. Either they're on drugs or they're alcoholics. The men are not around. They are in prison or whatever. It is a mess. That's the reality. So I think what people are saying is that we are in a world where whatever you want, you can work for it. Everyone has the same advantage. No, I understand back in the days of slavery, we were impeded. But now everyone has the
They were in
same
slavery, then they
distance
had
to
Jim
go in
Crow,
the
then they
race.
had segregation, a lot of different things.
I'm talking about
Factories.
now. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Can
talking
I
about
jump in and
now,
say something?
Anne-Marie. No, we're talking about in 2024,
All
right?
right.
I'm not talking about the 1960s. In
Let me jump in
2024,
and say something.
everyone has an equal advantage right now, though, in terms of us
Oh, you
as a
think?
people. I'm not talking about comparing us with race.
I
I'm
want
saying us.
ask Anne Marie something, right? All right, Anne Marie. So the average when we talk about in America, you know what I mean, as I said, the black community, the average mother or father, right? Probably single parents, either mother or father, they work $800 or $900 a week, right? And I'm saying bringing home that after tax $800 or $900, right? Maybe not so much, but I just put it as that. Your rent is probably $1,500 or 2,000, depends on where you live, right? Let's ask you a question. Would you take up $200 and buy shoes for your 9, 10, or 12-year-old? You take up $200?
You asking me
Yeah,
if I would do that?
yeah. You're working that salary, and if how you view that.
If you asking me if I would do that, no, I won't do that.
So okay, so the parents who do that, like how you view that?
I don't know. I'm not I'm not them. I'm not going to tell them what to do with their money.
Hmm. Hmm.
But you said the same thing we were talking about a while ago.
You don't care what they do with their money. But then
It's the
them
same thing
being
I
poor,
said
we were talking
them
about
being
today.
poor, listen up, them being poor and you
no.
don't care
See,
what them do with
Michael,
their
you
money.
guys say you want. See, Michael, you say you guys want to be in the 1% and you want to spend money, or you want to spend the money. So you spend the money, you want to spend the money. If the lady want to buy $200 sneakers, she spend her money, or she want to spend her money,
But
right?
All
sister,
right,
we
hold on
work
there.
for our money to be
Hold on there,
rich.
Hannibal.
We don't work
Hold
for
on
our
there.
money to spend it frivolously like them.
All right,
We
hold on,
work for our
Hannibal.
own money to get to a status in our life, and that's why when we rich, we like being rich because being rich is nice. It's a beautiful life. It's not like a person where
All
just feel
right, so
like
hold
say
that
yo.
thought there, Hannibal. Hannibal, hold on there. Jasmine Clark. Jasmine Clark is saying that there is only one woman on this panel, and these pseudo men are very condescending and patronizing. And I am ashamed of you. That woman has more sense and her argument is sound. Jasmine Clark.
Jasmine can come on it, can
Okay,
join
yeah,
the thing.
but Jasmine Clark, respectfully, the first order of business is irrespective of how you feel, you should not be telling us that we are condescending and now you are actually, saying we are pseudos and stuff like that and accusing us of being condescending and
Like
patronizing.
we're team up on the woman. We're not
Right,
team
right,
up, we just
right.
have a
So if you
conversation.
want to join the panel, if you want to join the panel, Jasmine, you can hit the link at the top of the chat and you can
Emo,
check in and
emo,
give us a perspectives,
emo. Let me
Why
respond to.
them
Let me,
always do that for?
let me respond to that, my brother. Who that, Rick?
Yeah, me just I say the
But
people them hold a discussion. Me not think it was a man versus woman thing. Me think it was
Versus
just
woman,
Facts, Rick.
right?
so come on, man.
all
So
right,
me
Listen,
did not
listen
try
up,
to say
listen up.
something still. Me did not try to say a thing still, like when me hear humble touch pan. Sometimes poverty dwells in the mindset because when you check a lot of the things where the black community spend a lot of the money on kind of frivolous and we tend to overspend on things where
You're right.
not
that's the point.
not
It
to
was,
make back money. So but go through still, I go and listen.
yeah, more want to say something there. For all of the people who are religiously inclined and believe that everything we're around we and everything that's happening is by the will of God and by intelligent design, or by our own doing. Even if you're not religiously inclined, you believe say we're responsible and accountable wherever we're at and what we're doing and whatever is around us. Because guess what? We are human beings that can change it. So you have to admit that. So even if you don't believe in a God and you want atheist, and it's the will of you and your will not to do anything, make you are where you are or wherever your people are, where if you're not comfortable with it. So my point is that I have no sympathy for nobody, nowhere where they are in their life, because that is where they are supposed to be. End of the story.
Okay.
That.
They're
Let me
not
ask
gonna
you.
like you,
Let me
Black
ask you
Light. They're
something.
not gonna like you, my brother.
All
It's
right,
just
Anne
facts.
Marie respond there because
No, that's
yeah.
okay. No, one so you said that's supposed to be okay. All right, I'm gonna ask you something. A black light. Okay, good. So take your mind out to America now. Go. Let's go. Let's get on the airplane and go to Jamaica. So what you just made a statement about where they're supposed to be. So there's lots of people in Jamaica who are very less fortunate. So you believe the same thing, right?
You
Yeah,
can make
man,
it in
because
Jamaica too.
I'm speaking to you from here. I mean,
No. So I'm just.
if you was in Alaska or if you're in Australia, I mean the exact same thing apply for you too.
No, I'm saying if you was in, so you for in the Jamaican context, you know, the Jamaica people in Jamaica who are less fortunate are the same way.
I say it for everybody wherever you are, even if you're on Mars and you want to be somewhere else and you have the will to change that and you have not done that, that is your own fault and nobody else's.
But don't you think
Nobody
when
should
people
give
live
a
in a
damn.
but don't you think people live in a civilized society are paying taxes or whatever they're paying? Don't you think the government or whatever have responsibility to help those people get where they need to go?
Who tie you in there? Who tie you too tight in there? You can't move.
What?
Move to where it's more formidable for you to achieve what you want to achieve, or change the
What
circumstances.
do you mean
Change.
But what do you mean move where? Are you talking
What do you
logically?
mean
What do you mean
move?
move where?
Yeah,
So what,
people will
you see
try
me-
and move. People will try and move in our better circumstances, you know. But what we are saying is that capital system, the capital system is not rainfall, you know. It's man created, you know. A man create the structure that prevent people from moving from A to B. You know
The
that
capital
China
system
in 2022. Listen
the
to me.
capital
Hold
Listen, China.
George,
Yeah,
you
that's wrong.
mentioned
China, I'm
capital
finished
system.
now. I'm just
Hold
at
on, but you
10,000 feet.
mentioned
Let me go
capital
20,000.
system. So
Let me
Yeah,
go
but
when
not
you
20,000.
let
mention
George
capital
finish, you know,
Let me
system,
finish,
please, man.
man. Let me
Let
finish.
George
Me just
finish,
come
man.
in.
George not interrupt nobody, you know.
China in 2022 moved 770 million people out of poverty. You hear the figure? 770 million people. How them do this?
That's a
How them
lot.
do it? Where them do it by? Policies. Them not give everybody $1 million. Them not turn everybody
That's what
into
I'm
a
trying to tell you. You have to
millionaire.
do
Them do
policies.
it by
Yeah.
policies.
What kind of policies them use? Free
George,
policies. But I tell you, they are social policies.
black light, hold on the black light. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
see, black light, listen. A capitalist society is for people who can create. It's a people who can use their mind. So you are telling me, say no. Me know if you can, I create my business. And when me create my business, you are telling me, say, because me create my business and start live good out of my business, me not to do that. If it does, the government to make sure, say, me can't do that because the next person can't do it, so me not can't do it neither. That's what capitalism, brother. Capitalist system is everybody have a fair chance, my brother. So when you are say capitalist system, it's like you're against capitalist system. Me not understand what you're saying, brother.
You see, the point I'm making is mute because guess what? He's saying China is achieving that, but they're achieving that by becoming a capitalist system.
Exactly, because they always been a communist system.
No, they're not achieving it by becoming a capitalist. They're using the capitalist system in a different way. At the same system them are using up. The capitalist system them are using up.
Okay,
So
how is it being used differently?
What I'm trying to tell you guys is that they use the capital system to create wealth. And when they use a capital to create wealth, then they decide how it. Listen, let me finish. They decide how it is distributed.
That's rubbish.
By giving farmers, by giving farmers access to land, by giving farmers access to loan, helping them plant their field, and so the
family.
distribution. So they're bringing up those people.
So
all right. Say for instance in Jamaica, make a finish. Say for instance in Jamaica,
man. Make George finish, man. And then
say for instance in Jamaica, right? We have sugar lands. Some people were building their houses on sugar lands. You know what they do? They went there and lit down the land. They lit down the people them houses. And at the same time, they are an entrepreneur that they wanted to give 3,000 acres of that same land to him. You understand me? So they lit down the little man, so they deprive the little man from gaining access to build wealth, so him can start building him generation wealth, and at the same time, them going to sell a man $1 acre. Because I'm a big man. So the policies that we design create wealth. And that may I try to tell you that you can use the same capitalist policy and create wealth. And it isn't rocket science. China do it every day.
My general, listen to my general. You attack a capitalist system. You just say China, the people use a capitalist system to create wealth in China and then distribute it. Who create the wealth? Who create the wealth? Because the capitalist system is for individual person who can strive. For you as a man, in a year, say if you can get up tomorrow morning and decide, say, yo, you know what, say, we can create this and become a billionaire.
America is one of the biggest, China is one of the biggest holder of American treasury bills. So the
family, that is irrelevant. That is irrelevant.
The biggest. They are the biggest. That one off.
Family, that is irrelevant to the question when we talk about capitalists. You are saying that they use a capitalist system to build wealth and distribute it. So may I say, a capitalist system is individually can create wealth for themselves. That's what a capitalist system is, like America. So tell me how a capitalist system create wealth and distribute it to poor people. And that's part of the question I want to answer, more you explain to me.
Exactly.
Because if it's an individual... Listen,
let me tell you what capitalism is. Because you look like you don't understand what capitalism is.
Let me finish. Let me ask the question. So let me give you more information so you can better inform to answer the question, my brother, before I even miss my thought. You are saying that capitalist system create wealth. Capitalist system is for individual people like me and you to create wealth. That's what a capitalist system is. It make it fair for everybody can get it. That's what America is. Everybody can go work and go make it. That's what America is. So you just say China use the same system and create wealth and then distribute it to poor people. So explain that part to me.
Hold on, George, are you there?
Yeah, man, I'm here, man. All right, let me tell you what capitalist system is. Just one part, me just give you one variable in our capitalist system. Capitalist system is like where in America, they create bonds and sell to everybody in the world. China happen to own the most American bonds.
Family,
so
America system, family, America economic system is a capitalist system, Virgin. Stop telling me what you think a capitalist system is. Listen to me, Virgin. Family, listen, that's why you just answer right and now it's totally off, my brother. The system of America
you're not
run.
Listen, don't listen to your question.
If you listen to if you listen to what me say, you'd have never give me that answer or you give me now.
All right, just let me finish. Let me finish. This is the answer I'm giving you. Let me give you a second. Capitalist system don't only deal with invention. Capitalism is the most system that create paper wealth. It's the biggest system that create paper wealth. Derivatives, all kind of foolishness, all kind of second-hand thing when I mean nothing.
Just live in America. America
let
run
me finish.
A capitalist system. So you don't need to single out what. You don't need to single out that, Papa. Everybody can understand what a capitalist system is. Are you not understand what a capitalist system is, my brother?
Yeah. All right. Watch this now. Are you and all right? It's two of no reason, you know. So you know, have to get noisy or over talk. So I'm just making a point and allow each other to respond. All right. Yeah. So I think George.
All right. My question to you.
Finish the point, George, and then anybody can respond, and then we can.
My question to you is a trade. Is a trade in a bonds a capitalist system?
Yes, all of that tonight.
Okay. All right. So that is where I'm coming. What I'm telling you now is that China is the greater older American bonds. That
is not that information is not nothing where that private information everybody have to. That I don't know got your information I hear. That is nothing to do with the question I'm asking, my brother. You said that capitalist system create a wealth and then distribute it to poor people. And I am trying to figure out how capitalist system create a wealth and give it to poor people, because capitalist system is a system that work for everybody. And those poor people alone they work. It work across the board. Cuba is a system where nobody can get in Cuba because it's a communist system.
No, that's
America
not true.
Is a capitalist system.
People
so
that
you are telling me, say,
but nobody. That's not true enough. It's a few people can get rich, but nobody else. Only who the government allowed to be rich.
Exactly. So, but when you say a capitalist system create wealth in our system and then distribute it, is like it's still not really understand, because it's not like you tell me say people who can do nothing with the money, they just give the money to them because that money they go finish.
No, I think what George gave some. Hold on, George.
You do economics. You do economics. You have any knowledge of economics?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but hold on.
You're not a novice.
George, explain. 1 second, George. Remember, said George explain how the process was done, you know, right? He never said the government go give everybody and say, well, 10 million cash or whatever, you know.
No, I understand, you know.
People got land, there were subsidies and farming assistance and whatever. And that is how, you know, they really created it. So, you know, yeah, man, George kind of explained himself.
Okay, still. Yeah. Sorry, my bad on that part.
Yeah, man. Jamaica YouTube. Unmute your mic, let me hear what I said, and then we can circulate. Rick Storm, anything you ready to, you know the thing go.
I just chime in for something. Just wanted to find out from George. The 770 million
Come on, man,
number that
listen,
the 770 million that was moved is moved from.
Wait, it look like it kicked
I
yeah,
want
it
to
look
check
like
out.
it kicked him off or something.
Connection.
Yeah. Look like it kicked him. SD, you want to say a thing with General?
Got you, man. Me I go and listen, man. Me I go and listen. Me jump in them already, you know?
All right, cool. Self-made.
Come on, no go and go through, man. To what them
All
a
right, cool. Michael. All right, look like Michael good too. All right, so Black Light.
Yeah. We kind of missed up with the man that we argued about a while ago.
No, well, They were talking about, remember I say George did say China got 700 million people out of poverty and Hannibal was pushing back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
No, man, I said I had a question for George. The 770 million people that was out of extreme poverty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was people that were earning like $1.90 per day.
That's at the rate that they use.
Correct, $1.70. Yeah,
What's the rate now that they have in China? The average rate in earnings per day, in terms of in that 770 million band.
No, it's still.
Sorry. Gansu is the poorest province in China.
No, you're not answering I'm asking what's the average now, because there must be an average.
It's above 170. Because 170 is a United Nations rate. It's above 170. I don't know the exact figure.
I think it's about $5 something per day.
Yeah. But it's above, it's above 170. Because 170 is a benchmark.
So that would be less than 1,000 Jamaican dollars a day.
Well, their per capita income is 6,000, while Jamaica is 5,700. So their per capita is still higher. The poorest province in China per capita is still higher than Jamaica.
Because like in every other country, a small amount of people control most of the money.
Yes, in China it's a bit different because they have the top where they do the distribution. They collect it and distribute it by providing lands, farmlands, agriculture, all kind of things.
I think without context though, that 770 sounds impressive, but those people are still living in a level of poverty.
Yes,
it's just that they're not living in extreme poverty
anymore.
Yeah,
they're not extreme. They still live in a level of poverty. But what we must understand is that no system is a complete capitalist system or a complete socialist system. There's nothing as such. You have different moderation.
Yeah, but do you agree though that it took them like 40 years to do that, right?
Yeah, and it's not much of an achievement to be honest.
less than 20 years.
No, 40 years. 40 years. I'm looking at the article. I'm looking at the World Bank article. Unless you read it from somewhere else.
But honestly, what George is saying, in making that sound as if that span like the broad rural China that don't have that experience no sort of benefit or no kind of trickle down from the recent whole heap of growth over the last couple of decades. There is a big part of rural China where make up a whole heap of the country that is not experiencing none of that economic growth that he's talking about. But he's making it sound as if there's like a broad
Gansu is the poorest province in China. The poorest.
Wait a minute, George. Before you cut me, I was saying that you made a broad statement as to say that the Chinese government is they use capitalism to create a mass of wealth, and they are now using that to share it equally amongst poor people. But I'm saying to you that broad statement is inaccurate because there is a huge section of rural China where have experienced absolutely no sort of state benefit or trickling down of that economic growth. They're still as backward as the worst.
What region would that be, sir?
Huh?
What region? Just name me one region where you say no infrastructure, no development. Which region in China is that? You can't come to hypothetical with me, you have to come with evidence. You know that.
All right, make we look for it. Make we look for it.
No, man, they are
Yeah, but
definitely.
look fit and get back to me. Look fit and get back to me.
Hold on there. There's region near even to the Tibetan mountains. Those kind of regions, it's a lot of most like a pastoralist culture. You know, yeah, man. They them live a very simple life. So you have some nomadic tribe too as well that are there and stuff like that. So
Buju,
people live.
Gansu provinces, the highest multidimensional poverty rate.
Yeah, man.
In
The
that
people
whole
live
region.
them poor, but watch this now. Them just live a normal life. So you know, them thing they're not really a part of the city life and them sitting there too. So being poor not really relevant to them like that. Them have them cow, them goat, them farm, and them just do them thing, and that's it for them. You have a lot of that in China still.
Yunnan, Yinggai, Xinjiang. You want me name out the whole of them?
Yeah, man, I fax that, man. I fax that.
All right. So, all right, me could just stick on. We can't make them kind of broad brush statement there and say we're pointing to policies and saying that one country is like.
Oh, you name them and saying what? When you name,
Wait, let me finish. Because I'm going to say this to you too as well. You see them sort of arguments that is being pushed on a political level, on a local level, where it's like, say, you see, if you allow China to come in and them invest with you, you're all right and everything will be good because them people, they love we and then deal with things fair and they love equality and then kind of
you're not making no argument. Nobody else not making them argument there.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying that there is a political impression we're trying to create, that kind of a message around the place. So you see, when you move to the Chinese, and you do business with them or you allow them to come in your place and take over your resources, it is good for you because them people, they deal with things fair and equally because of their system and governance. Them think there is some illusionary argument. And we don't want to say nothing we foster or strengthen them kind of argument. Because if we ask place like all Pakistan, we don't want one goddamn piece of resource in them place. No. If they want the Chinese over there, if they want the Chinese money right now, then we tell us that God damn is the biggest mistake they ever making in their life. Zine? So
No,
that's what
I disagree with that, Blacklight. Totally disagree with that.
Yeah, based on what, Blacklight?
Totally disagree with that because Pakistan has not regretted the arrangements because they are part of the Belt and Road Initiative, right? And that means infrastructure development. So a lot of infrastructure development has been undertaken by China, and the Pakistani people have been very happy with it. The only problem is the United States have a problem with it. So they actually push out Khan and just go on with a little thing. So the reality is that no, there are no regrets as to what China has done within that region as it relates to the Belt and Road Initiative. All those countries are happy. Nobody's complaining. It's really a Western propaganda that make it look as if that China is manipulating these countries.
Because
that's just the reality.
I'm still saying a capitalist system is a
My
best
brother,
system.
Pakistan national debt. Yeah.
But we within the system has to know how we manage and do the distribution, because everything needs management. Nothing can run on its own. That is why you see the feds raise and reduce interest rates, because they want to govern inflation.
Right.
Everything of management. That is what we're saying. Management.
Wait, no, George. What I am saying, is that the economy can be something that a government hug up too much and want to manage too much, because once you go down that line, that is when you restrict people from having the incentive to create wealth. That is when you create.
No, but the thing is, it's in a Blacklight. All economies are managed by the government, though.
Yeah, but when you hold it and run with it like a kite, it can't fly by itself. Like you have to hold it and run with it, feet fly. That is when you have a problem. That is what I'm saying. When you have the idea, so you need to distribute wealth and create wealth equally amongst people. Them kind of idea, there is holding the economy hostage and ransom to your principles of how our economy is supposed to operate. It's just boundaries we're going to limit it from grow overall. That's what I'm saying, Because you have to admit that the Chinese use capitalistic principles to grow their economy. That's the first thing. When you come off of that premise, you don't even need to go back and go say nothing else about sharing. That means that sharing are the wrong idea. Once you say a capitalism create the wealth, that's at the root part, that's at the root cause of the wealth.
It's more of a merger of both policies, because right after Mao Zedong in the late 60s, 69 going to the early 70s, yeah, they kind of stepped away from that communist socialist approach. And they started that capitalist,
Listen, a capitalist corporate Listen up, a capitalist system incorporates every system that there is. The communist system has how it works. That's why it's a capitalist system. It has everything in it. That's why it works.
All right. But they
Well,
open up to a free
nah,
market
I'm
system.
not gonna say that. That's why there are different systems of governance in terms of whatever, communist and Marxist and you have even Leninist and all them something there. So capitalist. So man, you do have different systems there. So they are not the same, but I think what China did though is to not dismiss their communist manifesto, so to speak, but to incorporate the need to create wealth and generate wealth amongst the people, and it worked. That's why you see, the US is always pivoting towards China, as a threat because it has worked for them.
Hold on, Imhotep, what I want to ask though, because it's so the part of the argument almost on rosy, like the people in China are living this great life. Would you say that the average Jamaican is better than the average Chinese?
The average Jamaican?
Yes, this is better than the average Chinese.
Is living better than the average Chinese?
Yes, in China.
Put it this way,
You see,
in terms of the figure,
the problem is with that question there still. You see, comparing 3 million with 1.5 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that equation there still, that kind of, if you quantify that still.
Let me put it this way then.
But let me say something. The per capita of the poorest province, Gansu, in China, is higher than the per capita in Jamaica. Gansu is 6,000 and Jamaica is 5,000.
Whose background is that? Please, there's some device on in the background. Questions.
I have a question.
I'm sorry. Hold on, question. Go to self-made.
Yeah, man. So you have countries like Germany and Japan, as some of the top economies in the world. What kind of system do they use?
No, well, Germany is a capitalist system.
And Japan?
Yeah, it is a capitalist system too, because remember, right after World War II, the United States, they occupied Japan. They actually contributed towards the rebuilding of Japan. In Europe, after World War II, there was the Marshall Plan that the US implemented throughout Western Europe as part of the rebuilding process and part of the capitalist economic model. So the United States after World War II shaped those countries. That's why you had the East versus West. So Japan, yeah, definitely capitalist. Germany, it was West Germany that was capitalist. And once the merger took place in 1990, there in about 89, 90, it's fully capitalist.
So is it fair to deduce that what will lead to a more prosperous economy is capitalism?
Yeah, exactly. More examples of that.
No, man, I definitely agree that you see right now we have to be realistic. You get me? I said 40 years ago, yeah, man, we could say, yeah, man, we have to deal with that democratic socialism and things like that, and we understand the feasibility of it. But now it is like I think that the possibility of wealth, it does encourage people to aspire for it. And at the end of the day, I think socialism does encourage people to be lazy as well, right? Doesn't like how you have people who sit down and then we wait for the welfare and the Section 8 and the food stamp and whatever. People just sit around and do that for real because they know there's a system in place for that.
You get plenty of examples of that in
capitalist
democratic
system.
states.
Capitalist system is the best system to generate wealth that we have seen so far. The best system to generate wealth, but it's not the best system in distribution of wealth. China control the distribution of listen, let me finish. China control the distribution of wealth to some instance. In America, the distribution of wealth is not controlled any at all. It's just leave for the free market, and the government put in policies where them feel say if they want to put in Medicaid or any of them policy, them health policy, and them put it in. Those you don't look like those
are the socialist policies that come from the capitalist system. But as I said, no system is completely capitalist. It have to have some social layers in there to protect certain people, because everybody can be millionaire.
Right. Questions. Yeah, man. Unmute and go through there.
All right.
All right. I've been listening from night from Anne Marie did that talk, and I listen both sides of the story. I'm kind of say if America is a capitalistic country and China is the opposite, but it work for China, don't? We can't argue say it no work for China. So is the conversation about the morality or how you feel about how you want to go about making your money, or why pre? Because we can't say it now work. You can only throw away something or argue against something if it now bring fruit, right? So over the years of me been at your conversations about capitalistic country and socialistic country and one or right, I guess I could put it in a category per se. It's about having a moral code then. I guess that sums it up to me, basically. Because we can argue say the two of them now work, so it have to be something different. It have to be about how a person feel about a certain
No.
No, well, no,
so
we're
what is
not.
it?
Those are pretty much, it's based on economic models, right? That is how it is based on. So at the end of the day, you have capitalist countries where their economic models are somewhat different as well, you know. You get what I'm saying? But they do embrace capitalism. So in China, you know, it is just their economic model that they actually use. It's more like a fusion of, you know, the democratic, not a democratic socialism, but the socialism and, you know, an infusion of the capitalist mindset as well. So it's an economic model, and it work for them because one, they are very industrious. So you know how it go. Anybody with dominate manufacturing is going to definitely accrue wealth. So they actually establish ways and means to expand their manufacturing capabilities. The United States signed deals with them. All the American companies were in China, right? Until Trump came into office after and said, "Here, we have to leave China and come back over here and whatever." So all the American companies were in China because the labor was cheap. Not only American companies, all the European big companies were in China because the labor is cheaper, so it's bigger profit margin for them.
So now you
they
wonder,
actually contributed towards China's wealth and China's rise as well.
All right, so now it begs you to ask the question, why do they have a problem with it?
Why do who have a problem with it?
May I say the American or the Western mindset. Why do they have an issue with countries that go the socialistic route? Because it's been the biggest debate. It's been the biggest debate for the longest time.
Because remember, you know, it's all about one political ideology as well. Because remember, you know, especially from the 1940s, yes, communism, you know, they were very mindful of that. So at the end of the day, it's an economic model that they fear and they actually try to counter. So the US will always see any form of communism, you know, as a need to counter. It is in their manifest destiny. It is in their policy, their foreign policy, always counter and pivot towards, you know, communist.
And if them are do business with them, to that mean them are support that, you see me? So them
that is right.
Right. But it's kind of a hypocritical thing to do because what's this now? When Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek start the war from 1927, they fought until up to 1949. You get what I'm saying? And Chiang Kai-shek fled. The US was supporting Chiang Kai-shek. As a matter of fact, the US was supporting Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek when Japan invaded China in 1936. Right? Once they invade Manchuria, that was 1933 there and about, they invade China in 1936. So therefore, that time, the US now, you know, after the US got into the war in 1941 after Pearl Harbor, December 7th, right? They started to assist China in fighting against Japan. So what they were doing now is funding Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek. Both of them were fighting for control of China, you know. But they say, here we go on. Let's have peace in the interest of national, security and national sovereignty. So the US was funding both of them. They, right after the war done, when they defeat Japan, two of them start fight back. Long story short, the US say here what them are going to support Chiang Kai-shek because he might deal with democracy. Mao Zedong in line with Russia, so he might deal with communism. The US fund Chiang Kai-shek. Mao Zedong beat up Chiang Kai-shek. Him run from off of the Chinese mainland, went to Taiwan, call it them free democratic state, and Taiwan was always a part of China. Long story short, the US made Taiwan into a super, those chips, the chip, a superpower. Taiwan is the place. So I'm saying this is how the US will try to create that as a counterweight to China. So they made Taiwan very powerful with even the semiconductor market there. So you get what me I say?
Yeah, man, because 360 watch don't forget them people it in them best interest to always have somebody close to a threat.
England one time.
You see from them deem me a threat.
Right.
I might move. I think somebody else did that. If somebody else did that, go through, come. I don't want to overtalk nobody.
No, man, I can't finish the point, man. Michael, and then I
Me
think
did I say,
Hannibal was saying
me did I
something.
say when we really study how they move sometimes, it's like if them deem you as being a superpower, whether at the time or in the near future, if you have the potential of being a serious threat, them like to be next to you. So it's like it's always in them best interest now, like for a place like Taiwan, that perfect for them say, you know what, we go back that little piece here, even though originally I for them thing, we go just back it and support it and put it under our umbrella when name wherever they want to call it. That way there. So as some say them move, and you can't do that nowhere next to them, but them do that
Right, it's
all
just a
over the
part
world.
of the US foreign policy.
Yeah man. Yeah
To
man.
actually, all right, it's a China now. Yeah, man, they're always gonna pivot towards China in terms of trying to suppress China's growth and the whole propaganda against China. Because remember, the Britain, the US, even France, all of them turned China upside down. There was a time where when they colonized China, and we can speak about the two opium wars. Them war with the people, them just take the opium. You get what me I say? So, and the Britain did control Hong Kong, and pretty much there was a part in China that was a lot of European countries have their city centers where them control. And that's why even when Japan invaded, like I think it's Taipei. Well, it's the capital of Taiwan anyway, but there were some certain cities that the Japanese didn't trouble because there were Europeans that control those cities. You get what I mean? So really after Pearl Harbor now, them say here one is all out war. But the reality is that China was colonized by Britain and the US got involved as well. So it was a lot that was done to China. So to see that China rose from all of that, the Civil War and all that, and become a superpower, the US is not compatible with that because you don't know it go. Them want to be the one boss in town. So you know that go. But Russia and China definitely a stand up right now as global powers. So it's not no one man game again. But them have the almighty dollar where them use as their whip. So at this them have the strength. But China and Russia now, they see them farm bricks with Brazil and India and South Africa. And them have whole heap of other observer countries that are becoming member. I think I see Andrew Owenless in actually did. I think Andrew Owenless of Jamaica as an observer state or something like that. So even that, yeah man, say Biden them and Trump them watch what go on there too,
But Imhotep, just wait in a second. But isn't this basically history just repeating itself?
Always.
The word,
Yes, always.
the word power is the same thing. It's just
Yes,
like when
it's all
the
about
Romans.
domination, right? It's
I
all
remember,
about world domination.
remember even the same quote unquote Great Britain that you talk about now. At one point, they were looked at as some little wild people running up and down all over the place.
Right, the Saxons,
Especially
right. Remember under
exactly.
Rome when Rome went over there?
Yeah, in Rome,
Right,
exactly.
the
They were
Celts
looked at
and
as
the Druids,
some little
right?
wild people run up and down in the forest and all over. So
Right.
it's just history repeating itself. World powers just do this over and over again. A country
Right, and just remember also
dominate
that
for a while, and then someone else takes over.
right, and throughout history, yeah man, you see empires rise and fall Remember, the British Empire was the last one, and then you have the United States Empire. It is an empire, whether we like it or not. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So that's the reality.
I'm a feel, but you see with the weapon them with them people I play with, I feel that make it different from anything we happened before. And the type of things where them people have.
Because remember, them have even where them actually are going with the dunk. So yeah, the weapons we not play with, man, are dangerous something, man. Remember one little strike and the whole place gone in my general.
Imo.
Yeah.
You will agree that the point I make earlier, where you jump me down on with Pakistan, that from a Western perspective in terms of them fiscal deficits, them foreign reserves, them bonds exchanges, them rates, them inflation, them all them only shortages where them having over the last decade. You really believe that is the Chinese investment and all that Chinese money that pumping in there is going to be working to them benefit?
China is doing infrastructure development, and China is giving them loans with a lot of concessions. They're giving
never pay back them loan
better
debt.
terms, better deals than the IMF and World Bank. You get what I say? So it is beneficial. Those assistance from China is beneficial. The US just don't want China to entrench themselves so they can dominate national policy.
Exactly. I like chess. It's the same thing, kind of like chess, isn't it?
Example. Right. I'm going to give you an example, Imo. A few years back, the Chinese proposed the same thing to the Pacific Islanders, the whole group of them little islanders.
Right.
Like Fiji and them other little places that were scattered off around them places.
Right.
And they had rejected all of that big money investment.
Yes, that was under pressure from the United States, Australia, New Zealand. Those were the countries that put pressure on all of them, and even Japan as well, to do not take it.
What you think about what them are doing I see? What you think about the thing them what them build up in I see from a couple years back to now?
Well, I mean, those are like military, those are like expansion to protect them domain, because what's this, China, everybody talk about China. China is surrounded by America,
Completely.
Remember, the US have base in Japan.
Completely.
The US have base in South Korea.
Yep.
Right? The US have base in Vietnam now, I think too. Yeah.
Same thing him do with Russia.
The US have base in the Philippines. They have them base in Guam. You get what I say?
It's a major tactic.
Base in Pakistan, them have base in India.
Once use a threat, man. Once use a threat, man, I tell you, them surround you. Them draw close.
So China is surrounded. So what China do now, actually expand, actually create them own territorial waters. Me can't blame them. They have them territorial waters.
And that's why you see it in
My body said earlier, we say the weapons we have now change the game, and I believe 100% now that. All of them little shuffle you are going still. A man still now go too quick to make a move for the next man, because that's it they name nuclear weapons. It kind of stalemate the entire game. Right? So right now I guess it's just a land grabber going from all the different countries.
Well, truth be told, there was a near miss, not say a near miss, there was a very close incident where Russia was going to nuke the US, and it was a Russian lawyer on the sub, because they actually lost contact and they actually thought they were being attacked, and they were about to nuke, I think it was San Francisco, and by the time him said no, don't do it, him call the shot, because on those nuclear powered subs, them have one officer who is a lawyer upon it.
When was
that? Is
360. 360.
Russia not playing, man.
No, listen, I'm telling you something.
60s.
You see one thing about the Eagle, one thing enough to know, it not play fair. It always have a joker card in that back pocket. It's when everybody feel like say, yeah man, we have this and we don't have that. Them have something when nobody don't know about. Them people in a play fair charge it.
True.
So you see if it kick off, I know where you and it really lick the fun, like them feel like say, yo, you don't know, say them are gonna knock you out of the ear. You know want to see where them are come out with charge. I tell you that.
Bro. Yeah, but I think the reality is going on. The
Ukraine thing what there.
Yeah, China is not the one posturing and agitating. That's the key thing though. You get what I say? You don't see China posturing and agitating. All
Yeah, them
China is
relax.
saying is that just
Them
respect
reserve.
our
Yeah.
sovereignty, but at the end of the day
Them
now,
approach.
the US are going to go on with the saber rattling to show who's boss and them something there. So it's all about pivoting and trying to create counterbalance and them something there. It's all about politics and them
But,
something there.
but even what they and all the Ukraine thing when them say one boy say him no want to see no foreign boots from him war. You see them have to abide.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
with
want to
Putin.
talk about that because here we're going on the YouTube policy. It's funny
Oh,
to
true,
watch
true,
even
true.
a reason then.
True,
We can't
true,
even
Yeah,
true.
talk
yeah,
about it,
yeah,
you know.
man. I can move on.
Yeah, because it's ongoing right now. That's why even
Yeah.
over the part there, I can't even call all the name. Right now,
It's hot
who
there
are
now,
going?
man. I know it's hot and spicy,
Yeah, man,
brother.
over the hot right now.
Yeah,
Even
Hot
over
censorship
and
the
are gone.
spicy,
Middle
How
East,
brother.
is
eh?
it talk?
Yeah, the Middle East hot right now, but we can't to even talk
All
You
right.
talk
about
about the
that.
Middle East.
So,
Yeah,
Mama,
Man,
ask
I
you.
kick off, with them people there and Iran, brother.
Yeah, man, we don't see what go on, but we watch what go on same way still,
Yeah.
But at the end
You
of the
see,
day,
you see where the Houthi
they
them do
want the war,
yesterday?
The Prime Minister want the war to continue because him not really want to go on a trial. He might try
I
to
see,
prolong the war because as long as
I
the war
see.
go
You set
on,
the Houthi them lick yesterday,
yeah, as long as him have
You never hear about
the
it?
war go on, him good,
So, I ask you a question there, Imhotep, or even anybody else on the panel. I could bring it back a yard now.
Right.
What we had talked about before with the money thing. Why you it's safe to say Jamaica is a capitalist society?
Yes.
Jamaica
Yes,
everything,
it is,
man.
yes.
All
Yes.
right. So why enough people make it seem like say you can't make no life of Jamaica? Me even have a conversation earlier and I say, yo, as much as Jamaica small, they can move to our next parish and try to start over, And
Not only that, I mean for culture, brother, but you don't have to move to work elsewhere.
not necessarily work, me I talk about even say which part you're born and grow it now work out for you, cause me is a big supporter of moving out of your hometown, go somewhere else and relocate and start fresh. Yeah, man.
But Jamaica not really as poor as it seemed to be is the mentality.
That's
Because
exactly.
watch out, I'm gonna show you something. If you check the percentage of Jamaicans who have the new iPhone right now, it's not normal. If you check the percentage of the Jamaican them who have brand new Brazilian, it's not normal. It's the things that we choose to spend money on. Right now, Jamaica keep party every night. Every night. You see me?
That's
So
always
as much as it might generate the jerkman and certain other people in our community where I depend upon party, Jamaica spend money like we're rich. Like we have a man who do the most in the party, and tomorrow now him want a spliff. A man will literally go in our party, go spend all our money, and tomorrow him can't buy a spliff.
One thing I want to add to that, my general, you see, we have a thing about mindset where we sell ourselves short. I'm going to be honest with you now.
Facts.
See, there is a particular perception around the globe, especially in the corporate industries, where Jamaicans have a particular record and level of excellence, where rank amongst the highest. Believe me. And believe me, when you say you're a Jamaican, when you open certain doors, there's a particular esteem where you never believe is greeted to you like is your reputation where people don't know you from nowhere. But it's that Jamaican reputation of excellence you never believe because all your media is presenting to you is a corner man reputation or a gunman reputation being spread around here. So what me
You're right,
want
brother.
is that
I have a
you need to
question.
broaden your horizons and look outside of your country's industries if it don't serve your purpose, because you not necessarily have to move if it's not a hands-on industry into, like say he's a nurse or you is a, you know what I mean, if it's not something where your hands need to be into the work itself directly on the scene, then you most likely can do the work remotely. And trust me, you'd be surprised to know that if you just apply online to certain things where you feel like bigger than you, your reputation based on who precede you as a Jamaican over them place there, oh, trust me. That's all me I say. I speak from personal experience. Because I never have to go not one damn place.
Me see a family get a corner store. Zine and the people them live upstairs get a next corner store around the corner. And some of them move go around there. A lot of habits me see in other culture that is just absent in Jamaica culture, Chargy. Like the effort feed, the mentality feed, the training feed is not something where them learn them thing there very early. It is almost mandatory in some cases. You see me? So you find so them can go anywhere and adapt and even come with a proper bank statement because of the tradition of them family. You see, enough time a person can say, all right, with a restaurant, any type of franchise, we're going to put your money in this. But that not go on.
You
That
must say
not really
prayer.
go on. You see
Hero
me?
Prayer.
want to know.
Prayer,
Here's an
prayer,
exchange.
prayer real quick.
Okay.
Want to ask a question real quick when it come on to Jamaica, since my boy bring it back. Since Jamaica been a use a capitalist method for the longest while, nobody no think maybe if we try the China approach, it wouldn't work. Because when we realize, Chinese operate the way them operate, we don't go anywhere and see Chinese people. Them bungle up, then get up, and then work together. Based off of them culture, off of them government.
That much just
right?
talk pun.
So when we look at it, I say, look how Chinese work together, dog. Everybody does work together on it because all them things come about. We don't have
Yeah,
them
them,
type of
remember
thing
them
there.
big part intelligence in a charge. Remember, so them big part invention, intelligence, them big part programming, them big part things where when are really when are not up to par like that in Jamaica, none at all. For
Can
even
I
really.
ask a question
before we go any further?
Let me land.
Yeah, make
So
him
me a
land
low
and
key.
Jamaica YouTube can go to after.
Yeah, so me a low key I say, minus all like politics when it come on to capitalist versus socialist. Me kind of swing to socialist more when it come on to unity and getting a country developed or getting everybody on a standing level, right? And then you could have probably say, make we switch it to capitalist when everybody dep on a standing level. That's what that I could have say.
All right.
Why you move to Cuba?
Hold on there. Make Jamaica
Me disagree with that
Hold
still.
on, man. Hold on there, man. Make Jamaica YouTube say a thing. That's all in the thought.
Hold on, I kind of get the impression, maybe it's not the same Jamaica that what I'm hearing, I am seeing. Because Jamaica, in terms of economically right now, is in one of the best positions it has probably ever been in history.
Right.
Jamaica can actually do projects now without borrowing money.
True.
We're talking about the people, not talk about
which people?
Our government. The people, of your country, We not our government alone. We talk about.
Hold on a second, man. Hold on a second before we talk about the people. So the people are not getting
Empowered
better. That's
by
what you're saying.
Look, you say Jamaica now after how much years, right? Me I say after 60, 70 much years in a tech for off our capitalist mindset, it take to reach here. So why not try something, right?
And I'm asking you with the evidence, with the facts, with all of the infrastructure was being built in Jamaica.
Okay.
With the
Not only
economy
that,
being
it was greatly interrupted. There was a substantial interruption called the 70s. I don't want you to skip over that point. Like
with the law.
Naturally.
Can I just finish a second, please?
Yeah, hold on, Black Light. Make Jamaica YouTube finish, man.
With the low unemployment rate.
Yeah.
With all, Jamaica. Jamaica has dramatically changed. I'm talking even the community that I live in, and I'm not talking about nobody coming externally to develop the community. I mean, the people in the community are developing themselves.
Bro,
what I am seeing is a total, the evidence that I am seeing,
bro,
and listening is two totally different things.
What you mean is two total? We are
saying Jamaica is
from
way
the
more
factor for
developed.
Jamaica.
I'm saying Jamaica is way more developed now than it
Yeah,
was some years ago. I mean, I mean dramatic. Hold on, I mean dramatically developed in comparison to where it was a few
Not
years
only
ago.
that, I will make a point there to Jamaica YouTube. As
And
a matter
hold
of fact,
on, no, before you go any further, and this is the reason why I kept on with the whole China thing. I lived in Beijing for a little period during some training. And I can tell you, level of poverty I've seen in and around Beijing and some of the other areas. But Jamaica, let us not fool ourselves.
And
Things aren't,
yeah.
we're not where we want to be, but Jamaica is way, way better.
Right.
Compared to
can continue.
Compared to that town,
compared to
what?
Compared to the last 50 years,
compared to the poor way it goes in China.
And may I say that is, to me, that's not even a big up. Every country have a growth.
Yeah,
heavily. That is not such a big
guys are
point.
gonna dismiss the growth of the country to demand more. That's what you guys wanna do?
No. I'm going to use Jamaica as a comparison to many countries who get the
Hold on.
same length of time
Before you
and
go any
do
further, hold on. Before you go any
so
further,
much based on the method. Talk.
Allow me, a question was asked. Allow me to give you some facts. Antigua, which the economy is better, and them have all kind of something down Antigua. If you go down Antigua and look at the country, infrastructurally right across the island, no comparison. Matter of fact, most of these countries, even the Eastern Caribbean, where the money is so strong, no comparison to Jamaica. Put on a blindfold and carry down there, a bush there and all them something.
To be fair though, Jamaica YouTube, the English had actually left a proper infrastructure in place that was like first world standard when them left us. So we have to be fair and
Big facts.
We have to be fair and balanced.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This
Black
was
Light,
their
I've
pearl.
seen-
This was
hold
the
on.
English pearl, you know.
Hold on, before you go any further, I've seen the transformation of downtown Kingston.
I
Downtown
agree
is
with you.
transformed.
Push
It's
back with what you
totally
say
different from what it
for
was.
YouTube, you know. I'm not push back with what you say. What I
No,
want
no, I'm saying
encourage you-
that's fine. I'm saying that even I have people, relatives that live down in Clarendon, some places in Clarendon that were pure bush, and some things that I haven't seen being built.
True.
Houses, infrastructure. I have never seen that.
True. And in less than a decade, some places developed from.
And you talk about half a century what are living in this country.
In less than a decade, some communities developed from zinc to double, triple stories. You see me? Westmoreland and them places. So let's just be fair and just put things in a perspective. When you come up and you fantasize the idea of socialism, I just want you to be clear and to be frank and know that socialism in itself, you know, is not going to create wealth for anybody who really don't deserve it, you know.
That is why you hear me say. That's why you hear say. You hear me mention and say it's a good country builder. Everybody get to stand up. And then me say after that, you can switch, because there's nothing wrong with switching methods.
No, but you can't. Everybody switch.
No, I disagree with that.
You say ask Cubans. Me I say that is drifting to politics.
No, but hold on now.
No.
Make just keep it real. Make keep it 100.
Let me another conversation.
Hold on,
Let me
one
another
second, Judge. Beg on a minute there. And people remember to just leave a like on the stream. You know, 195 people there. Me stuck at 230 for about the past 2 hours. Just leave a like on the stream, people. Big up on yourself. You see, when it comes on to the Caribbean, right? The Western Hemisphere, whatever. You know, we have to understand that even as it relates to the American politics, the politics and the finance is interconnected. So the policies will dictate the finance and the politics, right? Jamaica cannot lean to anything that is perceived to be going against the Monroe Doctrine or going against the capitalist kind of system.
Exactly.
And we saw Michael Manley pay the price for that. So the reality is that it's a thin line. Jamaica is small, a small country, right, in the backyard of a bigger neighbor that is very dominant.
Yeah, that's what I say. To compare it to China.
Trust me, you have to play it very tactically.
It's tactical. That's why I really theory me in the pan. Yeah,
hold on there.
Facts, you see me?
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on there. Remember, you say China. Remember, say China is people where a lot of things make over the charge, from car to appliances to technology, all them type of thing there. See? So if you compare it to Jamaica with certain things, that not gonna make no sense. You see, you gotta have certain places in China here we might poor. But when you look on China in a whole, you can't compare China with Jamaica charge.
Hold on, Michael. Let me answer that. Let me answer.
And one more thing before you clarify that. One more thing
about a country. Hold on, you're talking about a country where almost 50% of its population were living in extreme poverty.
Yeah, because why that is, you see, you said that I left out. Hold on, you said that I left out a key point. Hold on, you said that I left out a key point. When you're there in China, when you're born rich, them all right. Poor people in China don't really get feel like you're born poor and just get rich like that. And the way them did do it from what it was like it was a systematic thing. It wasn't just like any poor man can just get rich in China. That's the first thing. So them have a large popularity with poor because all for them things set over there, rich born rich, poor born poor, and I saw it stay.
But that's
And for a
exactly my
while, I just
point.
saw China this stay.
That's exactly my point. The
But what
small,
may I say is,
the minority control the riches.
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
but
Everywhere.
even
Riches everywhere.
yeah, but if you compare them to Jamaica in a sense where you're gonna say, all right, growth of the country I wait there, you'd have to draft it up with a different place because them are create so many things from tech to China make so many things. Jamaica not what we make.
But Michael, that you know what? I'm not sure where you went wrong with the argument about what we're making. I'm talking about how the standard of living for the average person in China in comparison to Jamaica. No matter what they're making, not because we make our money for tourism mainly. It doesn't matter the average person in Jamaica how they live compared to the average person in China. You're looking at all them making. Meanwhile, a large sector of them are living not just poor. You know. They're living in extreme poverty.
Why you think them running around the place populating the rest of
A
the
lot of, but you see, but a lot of that too, is cultural because of how them people they live. A lot of that is a culture thing, Charge. You see, you left out that like you have some people when to deal with the modern day society thing, and you have a large percentage of them people.
Wait there. You have people who migrate from them place there in a large numbers. I look work outside of them places because them don't believe them can make it there. Let's not fantasize the idea like says everybody getting a fair share of a pie anywhere in any country, anywhere in the world. Because none of that don't exist. There is nobody who deserves.
Stick a pin there, so. Stick a pin right there, so. All right. As good as you say, Jamaica is starting to look, right? A question to the whole panel. What happened tomorrow if a barrel of oil raised by $1 in Jamaica? What happened? Anybody can answer.
Roadblock man, tire light.
Inflation it will go through the roof. Why is that? It is not the economic system that Jamaica have that is the problem, It's the way the economy is structured. Our economy is structured on oil, gas, and coal. That is what run our economy. 70% of every business cost, overhead expenditure, is light and oil.
True.
That's 70% of our manufacturing. So we can't be competitive in manufacturing in the region because of this cause. We can't build a smelting.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Listen to me.
Please.
Listen to me.
Just make recognize everything now. George finish and
we have been producing backside from Wacky King Philip, and we can't build a smelting plant. You know why?
Right.
Because we can't afford a barrel of oil.
No, you don't need no oil for that.
Let me finish.
You don't need the oil for run that.
Man.
You need the oil for that.
No, hold on there. I'm George.
Oil, coal, and gas is where we get all our energy from in Jamaica. 19% come from renewable. 88% come from oil, coal, and gas. That is a fact.
Yeah, but that's not the reason why Jamaica not have a plant though. That's just you see, most of the third world countries them have all the resources, but guess what? They don't have the manufacturing means or capabilities, and that's deliberately done. Is that it's a part of a world economic system?
That's exactly
man.
Right.
Even with Nigeria, them have the oil, but then they have the refineries for refine
politics, bro. Politics,
politics. So
you notice that Jamaica have a refinery.
One second, George. I give back the mic. Respect to Ryan Williams for the super chat, Yeah, man. Ryan Williams said he was trying to figure out why we're comparing Jamaica to China. Well, at the end of the day, it was just a reason purposes still. All right, so finish a point there, George, and then
all right.
You notice that you have
all right. You notice that you have an oil refinery, but you don't have an aluminum smelting plant. You notice that? If a barrel of oil go up tomorrow by $1, inflation goes up in Jamaica. So don't care how good we are performing on other metrics. Once that oil price raise, bus fare going raise, gas going raise, rice going raise.
And that's everywhere. That's everywhere.
So the structure of our economy, if we don't move the economy from gas, coal, and oil, don't care what kind of economic policy we have, we will be in the same.
Okay. Oh, all right. Hold on. How about this? The other day, Jamaica, they get oil from Venezuela so cheap, right?
That is a
And what
good
happened?
point.
Why Jamaica will stop?
Because the
Because
US step in.
American interests, we don't protect our interests, you know. Our interest was to get cheap oil from Venezuela. So although we and America is friend, we shouldn't say, look, man, this is where we get our cheap oil from, you know. So regardless, we understand what you're saying, but we are gonna stick to the cheap oil.
So that's what I'm saying. So Jamaica have the capability can build a smelting plant, right?
Say
All
again.
they have to do.
No, we
Start
cannot
again,
build a
start again.
smelting plant if we're going to use oil and coal to run it, my brother.
No,
Let
no.
me hear
All they have to,
Let me hear myself. Start again.
it's simple thing. You build you use a generator, brother. Zine out in the sea, pump the seawater for turn a turbine. Is me I say? And you use that to melt the dirt.
Something different from me. I'm saying that we cannot build a smelting plant if we're going to use oil, coal, and gas. You are now putting say that renewable. Yes, that is a doable.
But that isn't that for most of everybody who's on this side of the world.
And that
That's
is why
the
we
same
need to
condition.
change our structure. So that is why
You know,
our economy is
I
only
think
being
that I'll
able to
swing.
grow.
I
And
think
that
that
is
I'll
why
swing
our
political and
let me
say,
finish. Let me
yeah.
finish. And that is why our economy is only being able to grow 1.7% for the last 45 years because as oil price go up, inflation go up, and everything throw out a spiral.
Me have a
And
question.
if we don't change that structure,
One
we're going to have the same problem.
So when
second.
start, I think him did I go say,
Wait, no, 1 second. Let me ask him. So you're saying this, you're saying that everybody else who is affected by those same conditions that you just described, because most people, most countries on this side of the world, if the barrel go up by $1, as you say, inflation or all hell broke loose. So I want to say to you, those that are doing well over the last 20, 30 years, that have really done good for their countries, that still have this condition, why are they doing good? Why are they doing well without switching to renewable energy for their whole for them energy?
When you say doing good, who would you say doing good? Trinidad is the closest. Trinidad is the one that produce the oil by themselves. Who is
Guyana,
going
maybe.
good?
Guyana.
Tell me who you say doing good. Call names.
What about
Let's
Guyana?
look outside even out of the Caribbean, though, my brother.
Pardon me?
So let's look outside of the Caribbean. Let's say Brazil. Let's look in at South America.
Brazil
Guyana is the
Brazil have
fastest growing
oil
economy
field.
in the
Brazil
world.
have oil field. Brazil produce oil. Look on somebody in our similar position where is not an oil producer. That is where you have to compare. You have to compare apples with apples.
So
Barbados, maybe.
Barbados, then.
Barbados.
So the whole thing is the control of the US control these countries, these Caribbean countries. Tell them what to do. That is the main thing.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
The politics
Once you tell them, say, yo, this is what you have to do. This is what you have to do.
Wait,
That's what really has stopped the progress of these the Caribbean island them.
There is no countries that have done well for themselves that is still under those type of directives. Because we have to be honest with ourselves. You know, you guys are making honest comparison.
I want to ask a question on Black Light. So is it that Jamaica cannot build one, or we are not allowed to build one?
What, the smelting plant?
Yes.
They can, but they're not allowed to do it, brother.
That is what me ask.
Nobody. That is not true. That is not true.
Make we talk about that then.
In other
Wait,
words,
that is not true.
Yeah,
what is that true?
We are not prevented from building anything.
So why didn't you build it?
Remember, we have a refinery, you know. We have
No, all right. So why did you build a smelting plant for the backside?
And that came about through the Venezuela Accord. That is why we have the oil refinery, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We get that through the
So what's stopping the smelting plant?
All right, so George, since Zago said Jamaica is not prevented, you make it look like say boy Jamaica is immune from any influence and things like that. Can Jamaica acquire any nuclear?
No, they can't acquire nuclear. They're
Why?
not allowed to. Yeah?
Why?
Only the little nuclear unit where them have up UA.
Right, and that's also the experiment. That's it. Not about that. I'm just saying, my point is they're not allowed to. So it's a world order, you know, that is established.
No, in terms of
where certain things, as it relates to means of production and manufacturing, they do not want Jamaica to be producing and manufacturing its own backside. It have a ship go over these countries and them something there.
Question.
No, the only reason
You
why
see,
we don't have
you
a
see the
bauxite
debate?
smelting plant, the only
Yes.
reason why we don't have a bauxite smelting plant is that when they went to the drawing board to do it, they said that the cost, the production cost to produce it, to get oil to run it, and
You
coal
still come back with
will
this
be
oil
just
thing,
as
brother.
expensive.
That's a
You
poor
still come back with this oil
excuse.
thing. I'm just explain to you how you going to do it.
That's the backbone of our economy, so we have to come back to it. That's the
Question.
No,
foundation of
but
our
me I tell
economy.
you, friend,
Oil, coal,
this is
and
how you're
gas.
going.
You know that?
That
This is
can
how
go wrong.
you're going to use generator out of the sea, brother. Generator use less
That
friggin'
can go wrong.
That's a
huh?
different
No,
technology.
no,
That's
no,
an oil, coal, and gas, brother.
Question.
no.
Question.
Yeah.
Bermuda is the wealthiest Caribbean country with the highest GDP per capita. Is a Caribbean country that we're running on renewable energy? Why them doing well?
How
Them
big
whole
is
economy
Bermuda?
running on
How
renewable
big
energy.
is Bermuda compared to
Yeah, man,
Jamaica?
that's small and that's Britain.
Tell him.
Britain has influence, a lot of influence on Bermuda. Remember?
Canada too.
Right. So I'm just saying, but
But
that's
still,
small. Bermuda, small man, small. I remember say I whole heap of islands too, and they even know no one landmass, you know. I like Bahamas kind of
Hey,
thing too.
my land with a point to say teaching a man to fish to a lot of these major countries is an issue. Because if Jamaica want a smelting plant, we can get one. All
Right,
if you
but
have
we
to
should
borrow
have
any
built
amount of
one.
money. Any amount of money we want, we could have get one and make back the money because we have a backside. We have the raw material. So we don't win from morning. So politics
Yeah,
you
man.
know, so
Yeah, man. It's politics, virgin. Jamaica can't do it. You know what I mean? Them stop Jamaica from doing it. It's not
No,
about
they
no
don't
gas.
stop Jamaica from doing it. All right, I can give you a
George,
story.
once
In
you
a night,
sign in those IMF deals and all
yeah.
the structural and
Exactly.
All
All
right,
right.
yeah,
But
that
Them
is
more
true.
ask
But
simply,
George
remember,
them
something.
you have to
simply have to
understand
say,
how the system goes. So
but
it's
Let me
remember
ask
one
George
thing,
something.
one thing,
George, let me ask you a question. Hold on.
when Michael Manley came into power in 1972, we were getting how much? We were getting about $40 million from backside. Manley said, hey, this look like a crackhead deal. Manley changed that, and within the first year, we get 200 million from backside every year.
Whoa.
You understand me? So it's
All right.
politics.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you something, George.
And as I said that, we went to the table already, to build the smelting plant. But when the time when we go in the 70s, that's when oil price arise.
Question.
So it would make no good for build it at that time.
Question.
It would be stupid to build it.
Puerto Rico and Bahamas were rich. Them not under them same kind of circumstances. That's
Even more
You
strenuous.
call Puerto Rico, you know what Puerto Rico is?
Puerto Rico is part of the US, not true.
Puerto Rico, part of the US.
Aruba.
Tell him,
I remember say Bahamas are by Britain.
No, man. Brethren, the point is that
No, but I'm saying
Jamaica
like the
is being
British
stopped.
influence is strong in Bahamas, and because they need to America tourist destinations, tourists in Bahamas kind of deal, you know.
Imhotep, can I just take 10 seconds to just throw this out there in terms of renewable energy? Jamaica currently is on track to be producing, if everything stays stays as it is. We're currently on track to have 50% of our energy be renewable by 2030. So that's in another 6-year
Jamaica
time.
should have been up that long time, brother.
Let me have that data. What data is that? How much gigawatt we building per year? How much gigawatt we are building per year?
In Jamaica now you have
1 minute. For we to reach our
can I allow me to get the fact?
2030.
No, George, hold on, George. You're asking my question.
To reach our 2030 vision.
George, but hold on, George, man. You're asking the question.
I'm correcting before I make the mistake.
No, you can't do that, George. No, we can't read
You're going to make a
mistake,
so more prevent him.
No, you can't ask
All right, continue talking. Continue talking.
Hold on.
Let me just tell him this.
All right, if you tell him, but not ask him then.
For us to reach our target of 530 gigawatts of energy by 2030.
Gigawatts or megawatts?
Gigawatts.
Where you got that target from? Where you got that target from?
On the 2030 document. Gigawatt.
Where you get that document? No. Don't just say that. Where you saw that information? That's what I'm asking.
We need to be building.
George, freestyle hour. It's ready.
No man, my evidence.
Then the man ask a question, man. Don't dally around it. Just respond to him.
Name your source, brother.
Then the man asks you, all right, but yeah, and Jamaican YouTuber reason, so you ask that question, man.
the 2030 vision for Jamaica. The 2030 vision for Jamaica is to build 530 gigawatts of energy, 20% 20% what? 20%, hold on. I'm going to give you the 20% is a 2030 share because we want to reach by 50% by 2030. So we need to put in 530 gigawatt. To reach 530 gigawatt, we need to be building 66 megawatt per year. And our proposal for renewable for 100 gigawatt, for 100 megawatt, we don't sign that 4 years running now. We don't even sign a 100 megawatt, much less 66 gigawatt. That is where we go. So tell me, where in Jamaica from 2016,
how
ask
much
a question.
renewable energy is Jamaica
Ask a
producing
question
now?
now, make me land. Tell me from 2016, what megawatt we have put in to meet our 2030 target. How much megawatt we have put in to meet our 2030 target of 530 gigawatt.
I don't know where you get this 530 gigawatt. Where are you quoting it from? But look, I'm reading the Jamaica.
Look at the 2030 vision plan if they don't change it. Look, go up on the Jamaica GIS thing.
Just
Look
make
on
him
the
respond,
2030
man.
vision.
Just make him respond, man. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
According to a story in the Jamaica Glean on November the 29th, 2023, and this they were quoting Jamaica Public Service. They said that they plan to add 300 megawatts of energy to the national electricity grid in support of the government's 50% renewable energy target. It has put out, it has talked about the tenders that it has put out. And it says so far, we are getting now, in terms of Wigton, 187 megawatts. So before 2030, JPS plans to add another 300 megawatts to what we currently have. Plus there are other tenders going out. So I don't understand what you're saying and where you're quoting that information from. That's all I'm asking.
You're saying that.
No, I didn't say anything. The Gleaner said it.
All right. You're saying that tenders are going out up to today. Today is what? The 4th of April.
No, the 8th.
2024.
Today the 8th.
The 8th, 2024. I have not known about one proposal, bidded proposal that is sent out now that people are bidding on. I have not seen one published in any newspaper, and if you can show me any newspaper with any publication for any amount of gigawatt, present it.
Do you know that Wigton is building a second plant right now, right?
Yes, and I know that the JPS have 19% renewable energy, and we need to reach 50% by 2030, and we need to have 66 gigawatt per year to arrive at that figure. That is as much as I know.
All right, so what we are going now? At 2 o'clock now, so let me just hear the closing arguments there. You know, thing going on. Monday morning settings and everything.
No, before you move on, Imhotep, separate and apart. I had a question for you from the other day. When is the cartel did that come out again?
Yeah.
When is the cartel? Which month is the cartel did that come out again?
I'm supposed to get. Yeah, hear me? I'm supposed to get bail by the end of the month. Me don't know. The end of the month gone.
No man, that was March. That was March. We're in April.
The end of the month. Yeah, the end of the month ever gone.
Okay.
When you think
when you think you might get bail?
Well, me get the next by the end of this month.
But George, respectfully though, right? Respectfully, with that one, I hear people, and that's the reason why I think it's good where we have these platforms where them say great minds think alike, because there's conversation in the streets that a letter from the king.
Imhotep, before you go any further, the Court of Appeal, I think, has one case is going to look at in this month, which starts the 15th, and I think that's the Keith Clark case. So I don't know when the cartel case is going to call up.
Right, the Keith Clark. But hold on, but the Keith Clark case, they have agreed to start that one, so that's not an appeal, though. Not true. They're going to start that one at the trial.
Reach capacity.
Them actually going to proceed with the trial the 15th.
You sure it's not something from the court of because I
No,
heard
no, no,
something
no, the
from the
DPP. No, 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 the DPP has won. But they said they're gonna appeal it for real though. But
okay.
it's gonna start the 15th, I think. Yeah, the 15th, the
Well,
case will start. Yeah.
what I want to know is when that case, and this is just a separate because I wanted to ask Judge from the other day, so it has nothing to do with the discussion we're having. I just wanted to find out where that release likely or likely it looks.
Well, I think probably cartel
Well,
lawyer them would
well,
have.
we say I push it back a month and now I go over a month. I'm gonna give you $10 if it go over the month.
All I'm saying though, right?
Yeah.
But for those who are out there and really are saying that Vibes Cartel is waiting on a letter from the king, that is not how it go. You know,
Me da get that long term, man. You know,
every
brother.
council Senate go back to the Court of Appeal.
Yeah,
so
the
as
court,
soon as
yeah.
it reach the Court of Appeal, them are gonna do them deliberation or whatever. So
Right.
yeah, to say that
People are
Vibes
gonna say
Cartel waiting
anything
on
for
letter from
cartel charge.
yeah,
Any
it's not as if
scenario,
say,
anything for the possibility for it sound like it might come home. But what I want to say is big up 360,
yeah,
big
man,
up everybody where there. You see me, big up everybody where I type. Till
Yeah,
our
man.
next time, big up on yourself and blessings. Zin.
Yeah, man, respect Michael, I know the thing. But yeah, man, let me hear
Yeah,
the
man.
question.
Myself, I go hold some rest. But he must say for the next thing, the more I discuss the horizontal thing, you know, 'cause I never know so them school are still in Jamaica, I think them locked down, you know.
I mean, they want to reason about it, but may I reason in the next live it in them, man, because I think
Yeah,
it's an
man.
interesting conversation because I want church, you know. I want church and them I deal with quote unquote you know, like you know, them the troubled teens.
Prison.
Yeah.
Not church, if
And
say
them
prison.
abuse them and them sit there. We didn't never talk about it in detail though.
Yeah,
You get
man.
me, I say? Because it's actually a big industry in America too, you know.
By the government. And which
Yeah, man. So, yo, bless up in on,
Yeah, man, you know what I think, man. Bless up SD, man. All right,
Ah,
maybe
cool.
the last words then, man. Questions?
And as I say, big up, you know. Coming in on the panel late, but you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, man, respect, man. You see, if it was like a weekend or a Friday or a Saturday, when I know run it for the next 2 hours or so still, but you know what the thing go more time. We're not to overdo it, is it? Self-made.
Yeah, just want to say manners and respect to everybody. Big up your motive for the platform, you know what I mean? Make it continue to have these diverse topics. It's well needed in the space. This message is specifically for the men. You're the leaders of your families, or even if you don't have a family yourself, but you're still a leader within your own self. If you don't come from a rich family must come from you. Make it your duty to gather as much resources as you can to pass on to the next generation. I'm out.
Words of wisdom.
Bless up.
Well said, youth.
All right, Black Light.
Yeah, we just right this with them on there as well. We just say about the economic policies. Me believe say everything about
2030.
You know, and so
just mute a second, Lion Man. Oh, Lion Man, right. Go to Black Light.
Yeah, my argument was that we believe say everything what we see it and wherever it is at is by intelligent design. As I say, and no superheroes not there for save nobody we're poor and all them with it. Whoever poor or whoever not like them circumstances need to create them own a superhero within themselves. Because why them wouldn't be able to do that if we all have the same creator? That's all me I say.
Yeah, man. Respect. Big up. And people remember to drop a like on the stream on your way out, you know. Enough respect for that. Jamaican YouTube, go through that.
As I've said before, and I'm saying again, let us continue to have the discussions. We don't have to agree,
right?
But let us be respectful of each and everyone. Sometimes we can even be aggressive. That is fine.
Yeah,
you understand? No hard feelings. No matter what. I can't tell you about me. No matter what me and nobody argue tonight. Nobody we not go to my bed with anything because I like the discussion.
Right.
Let us continue. Let me tell you this. Is the any day you just become one look at talk shop and you afraid to push you're afraid to push back at people.
All economic systems.
Is when
hold on, George. How we talk to?
Oh, sorry.
When I talk to himself.
Go to Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, so I was like, the day you stop becoming this, what you are now, is the day I stop listening. I told you before, no, when I first time I come.
Right.
So, me never like you without even knowing it because me used to watch some man who used to say, when I decide, say, yo, I watch a video with Vegas and Vegas mention. I said, come over and listen to the youth. I say, And then I come a second time and I come third time. I say, no, man, you can make sense. Continue doing what you do because guess what? You change my mindset without even listening to you. I had that impression. So continue. You don't back down. Once you believe in what you're doing, you stay on the path. Because I see what you're doing, you know. Many people just love to follow and run and take everything what people say. I go
Right.
chastise you, but don't stop. This is the only way we're going to make things better in this country. Because we
Yeah, man,
need it. We
definitely.
need to have them sensible discussion here.
Right. Yeah, man, really
Facts, man. That's
appreciate it,
why,
Jamaica YouTube, man.
yeah,
You know,
man.
say, as we say, you know, we definitely have a little space on YouTube where we can definitely discuss the topics, and we know so we can just display some emotional intelligence and just deal with it simple as that still. So that's how we set the thing here, and that now got change. That's a template. This platform is based on opposing views. That's the template of the platform. Because if I wanted to, I can do presentations myself. I can lecture people and do presentation about all the topics, and we can talk for all 5-6 hours. That's not the objective. It's to actually engage with different audience and hear the perspective and reason out things. That's the whole objective. So that will never change. And at the end of the day, it's all about the information. You get what I say? So I am not here to pander towards anyone's persuasion just because me don't want you to go over this or more you stay over here, so I'm going to pander. So I am even willing to move the goalposts and even try to jump on a wagon just to pander towards a certain base. No, I mean I run my thing. So respect Jamaica YouTube for the words of encouragement as always. George, you gotta talk to yourself, so talk to us now. Well, George, are you
yes,
there?
gentlemen. Yes, man. I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, man, go through.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
closing
just wrap it
argument.
up by saying this. Yeah. All economic systems, right? They are created by man, and we decide how the wealth. We can decide how the wealth are shared. We can decide what part of the pie the 1% is able to retain and what the rest of us get. So I know, like rocket science, something that we can do and we can make it better.
All right. Lion Man, see you check back in. Where you going with? Unmute your mic there and go through quick and fast.
Yes, my boss. Yeah, man, you don't know, your platform is a thing where broaden the horizon and have food for thought always. And it's a good thing for reason with people from different walks of life where you never even see. But at least you can hear them voice and they can chip in and chime in and, make different comment and even debate on a certain topic. And it is a good platform. And, I always, advocate for it continue like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
As
man,
long
respect.
as it lasts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, respect.
Because, let me tell you some great mind things I like. And even though we don't want to echo, but we still want opposition to make it spicy.
Yeah, well, that's what I say it's built on opposing views, man. So that's that that now got change. You get what I say? Yeah, it's a very tough environment as well too. Even though ones and ones might think say, yeah, man, can just run in and say, yo, them talk some foolishness. Let me check in on the panel and school them. That's easier said than done. At the end of the day, we just reason and we just do it organically, naturally. Nothing was scripted or nothing like that. So I think I just saw that. The Rick Storm, you still there? Are you good there work on a vlog? All right, probably Rick Storm good there work on a vlog, people.
Rick work, man. But
yeah, man. So big up George, big up on yourself. Jamaica YouTube, big up Lion Man, big up Rick Storm, Essa Speed. Boy, I tell you, if you start calling some name, I'm mad mega mad out. Michael, big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up to Anne-Marie, Black Light, the thing going on. Respect as always, vice a reason, the thing going on. Self-made. Hold on, I'm see who else was here. So much people was here, man. Big up to SD, big up to Soji. You get me? I say, yeah, man, big up to Mr. Vegas where they check in earlier as well. Big up to Question, big up to King, big up to Kevin, the police officer we check in to. You get me? I say, big up Miss Julia. Big up all of the ones and ones, man. You know what the thing going on. Yeah, man, big up Nicky Willie, them and them people. Roots Corner, big up yourself. Ryan Williams, yeah, big up yourself. People, just drop a like on your way out, you know. Please and thank you. Drop a like on the stream. You know, we definitely drop some high caliber content. Them reasoning our area drop is top quality content. You get what me saying? We do it effortlessly. Yeah, man, 6, 7, 8 hours, and they come like we can go one next 10 hours. Solid reasoning, because that's how we do it, people. We're not there to tear down nobody and try to style nobody and diss nobody. We just know, say, we not have to agree upon everything, but I just the information, I just right there. So, big up on yourself to all the ones and ones them. You know the thing going on. Me big up the members of the channel, respect, you know, to all the ones and ones them, you know, and big up to Rick Storm for the super chat. Nicky Willie, respect for the super chat, you know. Rick Livestream, bless up for your next super chat. Shanti I, big up for the super chat, you know. Uptown TV, respect. Ryan Williams, big up. Yeah, man, you don't know it going on. The members, Jamel Pickers Gill, Canon God, Michelle Clark, B.I. Strong, Sweet P, Text 876, Global Life Records, Rick Livestream, The Free Thinker, Nicky Willie, DJ Kango, Not Your Child Car, Moodman, Ryan Williams, Only Good Karma, Private Figure. On a big up on yourself, you know, enough respect. Because you know us are there. People, Uptown TV, you know a thing going on, family. Big up yourself. Respect. Roots Corner, Anthony Johnson. Just drop a like on the stream, you know. Please and thanks. Richard Patriots, big up my general. Sky Bass Game. You know the thing going on. Respect for the check-in. Poseidon. Brian African King. Yeah, man. Rush So Unique. Yeah, big up Rush So Unique. You know the thing. Respect. George Tanner. Yeah, big up George. We don't have to agree on everything more time, but certain topics we can agree on. George, I think you should check in one of these days, though. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Don't feel intimidated. Good reasoning more time and very combative and full of zeal more time, but I saw the information go more time still. Passion. You know the thing go. Let me see who else there now. Watch, look and listen. Big up yourself, you know. My At Root. Big up yourself. Nicky Willie. Anyway, you're there. Sweet P. Only Good Karma. Success Over Hype. Chanel Baby British. Big up yourself, you know. Summer. Big up yourself every time. Fitzroy Reed. Dead D. Big up yourself, you know the thing go. So big up on yourself, people. Jasmine Clark. Yeah, man, enough respect. Remember to just leave a like on the stream. Thank you very much. And next Sunday night reasoning, solid little reasoning go on. So you know, sir, Tuesday night again, time and space permit. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. Greatly appreciate the support. Always, because we couldn't there anywhere else on a typical Sunday. As a matter of fact, 2 a.m. in the morning, people there see me, 158 people there see me. I check out the reasoning. So big up on yourself. Thank you all for supporting the channel. Catching up on the next one Tuesday. You know it going on. You know, music, current affairs. That's how we diversify the reasoning. So big up on yourself and enough respect.